Hi. Welcome to another stream. We continue our playthrough of Trails through Daybreak. How are you today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. Yesterday we went through the labyrinth and won. And we are now, well, shortly, more or less shortly, but in world shortly before we head out to the castle. But in reality, there's a ton of people to talk to now, and a ton of, well, a ton, but there's also 4 SPGs to do, right? So that's what we will be focusing on right now. So let's go. But yeah, I feel like we are definitely going to be finishing Chapter 5 today, pretty soon actually, so there's that. We did nothing to you. That's also something that needs doing. We need to, well, honestly, no, probably not. It's gonna be fine. Agnes is gonna come back in time, I believe. Is doing something, I'm not sure. We're not sure what, but yeah. I've been keeping an eye on the Opera House, what with the contest and all. I don't remember there being any events for kids scheduled. Did I miss something? Okay. The people seem to be more unsettled today than yesterday. I suppose it's only natural. The entire Republic is in a state of disarray right now. All we can do is ensure that people within the walls feel at ease. Right. Okay, my job here is done, so it's time to get going. I should make a point to visit the Republic more often. Maybe I'll go to Edith for the festival, assuming they still plan on to hold it. I can visit all my friends there. Hey, I'll bet Deborah's still working at the department store. I wonder how she's been doing lately. Well, I don't know. There's dots here. There's no dots here. Gotcha. Okay, I got my fill of movies for this trip. Time to go see the Grand Cathedral. There's no way we'd come all the way to Oraciòn and not check it out. It might help calm my nerves too. There was a guy glaring at me while we were watching the movie. No idea what that was about, but it gave me the chills. I think I know who that is. It's almost time to see the Grand Cathedral at long last. Now that the memorial mass is over, we should be able to go right in. It'll be nice to see some actual culture after that Golden Blood film.
The tram is about to stop.
I expected Oraciòn Theater to show more refined
Please watch your
movies.
step as you board the tram.
Right.
The tram is departing.
Wow. Trying to run over Judith here. Speaking of Golden Blood. I must say I'm a little sad that the upper class citizens scarcely board our trams these days. I understand they are very busy and are likely dazzled by the glitz and glamour of ETWS cars. But even so, I feel that our old trams hold value as a tradition, and we have a duty to maintain them for our descendants. Let's see, today's classes are Calvadian History 1, Intro to Chemistry, and Intro to Geology. The classes are tough, but I learned a lot from them. They are not only intellectually stimulating, they are fun. If they were boring, I doubt I'd be able to endure taking them on top of my part-time job. Roaming NPC. The number of suspicious individuals has gone down this morning. They just up and leave. If they did, then I can't help but wonder why they even came here in the first place. Ha. Yeah, what bad.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Oh hey, heard what happened this morning? You beat Elaine in a one-on-one fight and earned the right to challenge the big bad. Look at you go. Don't rest on your laurels, though. It's now up to you to stop Armada in their tracks. Right. She passed the baton to us, so now we gotta carry it to the end. I'm surprised you accepted that conclusion so easily, though. Figured at least one of you would be in denial. Well, I'm a little frustrated since she's our friend, but I've no reason to doubt that you beat her. I just have to accept you are the better fit for the job. Ah, well, thanks, I guess. I'll try to live up to her hopes. You'll need to give it everything you've got out there. We'll handle everything in the city, so you just get in there and do some damage. One of your friends seems like they have something interesting planned. I'm curious to see what it is. Whew, the surface teams managed to keep a tight grip on information so far. Though we've run into some trouble now that all of the other players have been eliminated. But we'll deal with them all. You just leave it to us.
The tram is
As resplendent as you'd expect the old capital to be.
It sounds as though Monique will be heading off again soon. Time really does fly. But the year's conclusion is upon us. I just wish it didn't have to end with such a horrible tragedy. I'm sure next year will bring more changes to our lives. It's sad to see our old life go, but I'd like to see what the future has in store.
Take a good
Usually I start baking celebratory cakes for the festival around this time. But with the tragedy still fresh on our minds, I decided that now may not be the time for it. Though I suppose it's best to not let this dark mood linger forever. I'll just see what the customers request and go from there. You do that.
Do you need a soup?
The festival is drawing near, isn't it? I'd almost forgotten it after the tragedy of Cray Village. I hope it isn't cancelled. The festival does bring in a lot of foreign tourists. They often stop by to see Oraciòn. It's a peak money-making period for us. I better work on my sales pitches. This is a sensitive time, so I have to be careful about what I say. Fair enough. I heard there was going to be an event for kids here. Is that what's going on in front of the Opera House? Well, isn't that nice? It's been so very dull as of late, so it's always good to do something to clear the air.
just a quick break, that's all.
That sounds fun.
Interesting. There's some sort of event going on. They rented the space only a few moments ago. When I heard who the organizer was, though, I couldn't possibly say no. Goodness, I've never seen so many children from the Opera House before. Well, I suppose it's fine, so long as they don't cause a ruckus. Although, looking at them now, I see a number of children who are dressed in remarkably unrefined garments. Who on earth is holding an event like this? Really? It's odd to see someone hosting an event for children at the Opera House. Come to think of it, I believe I heard someone saying something about this on the Orbital Net. I didn't look too deeply into it though. Everyone, over here. I'm the guide, so follow my lead. I know we've all been down in the dumps lately, but let's try to forget all that and have fun today. Huh. Where's she dragging those kids off to? Wait, I don't have time to poke my nose into this. I'll just trust that she knows what she's doing. Only thing I gotta worry about is the fight that's ahead of us. Okay, everyone, we're going to head out soon. Follow my lead. Okay.
Well,
This sounds scary, but as long as Tieda's with me, I'll be okay. I wasn't expecting a surprise like this one. Maybe Adios hasn't abandoned me after all. Maybe I'm missing out on the EGC, and I'm not gonna be able to meet my fancy actresses. But this event should still be tons of fun. Wow, this sounds like super fun. Maybe I go invite my friend real quick. Oh, I need to get permission from my mommy too. Alright. No idea what that's all about, but I guess we'll figure out eventually. While I was on my way to the North District to see the palace, I caught sight of the movie theater. It fits in surprisingly well with the rest of the city. It doesn't clash with its aesthetic one bit. The contrast between the palace and the marketplace is striking by comparison. Okay. So Elaine was partaking in the games as its 20th team. I had considered this possibility at one point, believe it or not. In any case, I'm glad she made contact with you. Though I'm sure something's still weighing on her mind. Otherwise, she would have returned by now. Okay. I know you have an important battle ahead of you, but if you have some time to spare, please try to help her. Will do. If the game lets us, that is. Oh, it's you. I heard that Elaine went up against your group down the labyrinth. Yeah, she helped us win that round. We won't let her efforts go to waste. Anyway, what you looking at? Something that's for our eyes only. Well, I guess I can share if we have info to swap. It's related to our suspicions that Almada has had some dealings in Oraciòn. I'm organizing all the information that was collected at this branch and combining it with what we've learned over the last few days. I'm hoping it'll prove helpful somewhere on the line. Huh, neat. Well, good luck with that. There's been a rumor floating around about a connection between Almada and a member of Oracion's high society. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Almada's propaganda may very well strike a chord with them, given their own white supremacist views. That said, a rumor is only a rumor until it's proven true. That's where our investigation has to be thorough. Shouldn't you be preparing for the final battle? Don't tell me you're procrastinating. We're working on it. What are you up to? Still investigating? As it so happens, yes. Up until yesterday, I was getting a grasp on the situation in the city and looking into the forces present here. I've also been doing a number of favors on the down low. Today, though, I'm doing a little transmitting. What the heck do you mean by that? Oh, you must be doing information manipulation or hacking, maybe. That's quite the accusation you've laid at my feet. I am doing nothing of the sort this time. Well, it's no skin off my back either. Oh, and if you hear anything about Elaine, give me a ring, alright? Of course. Keep in mind, though, that the value of any information you receive will vary depending on how you choose to act on it. Always remember that. Damn, that was like philosophical and shit. Shouldn't Agnes be ready soon? I need to pick me up. Scooping her up in my warm, loving embrace always recharges my batteries. Oh, and that's a girl's private secret. Spill the beans and I'll hack your computer. Honestly, you try. So Aaron's lover was able to move on. That's good to hear. I'm sure leaving her behind was Aaron's greatest regret. If she'd been trapped by her own anger and lost sight of her own future, I don't know how I would have faced him up in heaven. But I don't have to worry about that now. I'm sure Aaron can rest easy. Also, what about your shoes?
Indeed.
You're sitting on the bed. Come on. Hey, Spriggan. I heard you won the right to challenge Armada's boss. Some members of the guild may not be able to verbalize it, so I'll say it in their stead. Everyone's counting on you. That said, we won't just be sitting here twiddling our thumbs. We'll make sure they regret taking Aaron from us.
Well...
I'm sure they're all counting on us. I mean, if we mess up, then boom. The kids seem to be excited for something or another as period. As for what specifically, I have no idea. There are no restrictions on holding an event, and we certainly won't snuff out a joyful little event that'll bring smiles to children's faces. We'll just need to put more effort into our patrol so they can enjoy themselves without worry. Seeing the children be so full of cheers reminds me of why this job is so important. We have a duty to protect their smiles. Amongst other things. My camera's not ready for pickup yet. I came here 30 minutes early. I'm trusting that Filbert will get it back in peak condition. I want to take tons of photos of the festival. I don't know if it'll be as fun this year, but I'm still pumped for it. Always nice to see Monique. Been ages since she stopped by. She always brings a job that's worth my time. I'll finish it up soon and hand her camera back to her. I'm sure she'll be happy with my works.
Welcome.
So, let's see. And now we spent a bunch of... Yeah, we did, but we also got a bunch of back. So, this one. That's another Jifa open, completely done. But we still have a ton to do here, basically.
Thanks.
Equipment. Just in case I should do this, right? Yeah. Okay. That was old. Oh yeah, here's old stock.
Thanks.
But, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's okay. So, let's check out the North District.
I guess we're off.
I was expecting there to be something here. Potentially even with, like, regarding the lane. Maybe not. At last my masterpiece is finally complete. I may not have got a wink of sleep, but sacrifices are often a necessity for quality art. Still, this is quite the ominous depiction of Vashtar Palace. I wonder why it turned out this way. Perhaps it represents the dark history that lies within the shadows of the revolution. Yes, that must be it. Well, I suppose I ought to get going. This will have all been for naught if I'm tardy. Okay.
Why,
We have a good rep with the people who come here, but there are some who refuse to shop in this marketplace. It's tough. Maybe I should head out to the capital during the Revolution Festival. I bet the people there are more open to uncommon foods. And if I'm right, I could grow my business through word of mouth. I'd also just like to help make the Revolution Festival as successful as possible, especially after the recent tragedy and all. Hello? Never thought I'd be sharing a drink with the two of you. Agreed. The last time this happened was during Operation Mirage, though things were quite tense at the time. Every crisis brings opportunity. We say, what say we join hands and work to overcome this predicament together? Pass. I'd rather not make a deal with the devil. My, this is quite the unusual gathering. You said it. The good and Heyo are constantly at each other's throats, but I guess there's not much reason for them to fight now. Huh. This is my first time seeing Yin in casual clothes. She looks nice. Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. You lost the right to look at other women after what happened in Longlai. I wasn't staring, damn it. And stop holding that over my head.
Alrighty.
I know. You can't deny a partnership would be mutually beneficial in our current situation. Why not give it some thought? I'll even try to forget the fact that you crushed many of our businesses if you agree. Someone's holding a grudge? Listen, I was just doing my job. Well, why don't we just settle for exchanging info for the time being? Yeah.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
Turning around, I see how it is. Tourists concentrate their time in the three main districts of Oraciòn. but I would encourage you to check out the suburbs as well. They house our three main schools: the prestigious Oraciòn University, the Music Academy, and the Art Academy. That's where the ETWS and Quincy Company factories lie also. They may not be prime sightseeing spots, but they're worth a visit. Okay, time to make sales. I know things are rough right now, but if my two best friends can weather the storm, so can I. There are limits to what we can do on our own, but with a bit of support from friendly hands, we can accomplish anything. I can only continue this bargain sale thanks to Emma, so I'm going to lift people's spirits by helping fill some bellies.
Looking is always.
Come back for more anytime. This market's got everything.
What about you? I got some fish in today. Please don't let them go to waste. Yeah.
This stuff's straight
Of
from the
course.
Free City.
So you're the guy Pershing was talking about. You wanna come with me to the Free Cities? That's right. The name's Filenkov. And I'll go anywhere that has rare knickknacks to be found. A little birdie told me of some antique parts from the Middle Ages are being dug up in the Free Cities as we speak. I just must go see them with my own eyes. Yeah? You're pretty passionate about this, aren't you? I can see that little twinkle in your eyes. You look like a kid in a candy store. My apologies if my excitement was a tad off-putting. People often tell you my curiosity is like that of a child. I can see why, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm sure this will make for a fun trip. I'm only gonna guide you part of the way there, so if you're fine with that, then let's get going. It's not often that I get to lay my eyes on antiques and rarities from the Free Cities. If I'm going all the way up there, I may as well slip in a visit to Arteria and Le Mans. Wait, if I did that, then I wouldn't be able to make it home in time for the Revolution Festival. Ha! Pershing was right, this guy's definitely an interesting one. Meetings like this always make coming to the Republic worthwhile. I certainly wasn't expecting these surprise festivities. They must be trying to cheer us up. I left my daughter behind in the South District. She's with a nice guide lady, so I'm sure she'll be fine. She's a reporter. I want my little Tito to have a great time. These sorts of opportunities don't come along every day. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if we'll get more sub-events if we change out the characters.
Well,
There's a thought. I went to the orphanage earlier, but no one was there. Maybe they're on a field trip or something. Guess I ought to leave them be for today. I can drop by some other time. I'd love to teach those kids how to make handicrafts. That must be, Arns's doing. I've built up some confidence in my handicraft making skills. If I can help put a smile on those kids' faces by teaching them, I'd be overjoyed. I want those children to find something that brings them happiness in the future. Whoa, he's so cool. And he's hot too. Feast your eyes on me. Consider this a special treat. What sort of dance is that? It's called sword dancing. He performed this at the Eastern Theatre in Langport. I've heard all about it from other people, but seeing it in person is just wow. No, he blew a kiss at one of the women passing by. And now young women are gathering to see the spectacle as well. Is he really doing his usual bit in front of the kids? What the hell is he up to? Hard to say. Perhaps he's acting in accordance to Arns's plan. Maybe, yeah. Well, if he's helping her, then we can leave him be.
Not this way.
Okay, so
Oops.
this is still marked as point of
Not
interest.
this way.
So I believe I'm right. If we switch out our characters, we'll get to see other things.
Kids are always so full of energy.
I can't believe they got invited to a special event like this. This must be the goddess at work. I hope everyone everyone enjoys themselves. They'll be able to see just how vast the world is, and they can spend some time with other kids as well. Okay. I can't wait. I can't wait. Are you guys excited? I sure am. This is awesome. I was planning to use my part-time pay on something like this, but now I don't have to. This is gonna be a blast. I can't wait to see the look on Todd's face. We don't get chances like this very often, so I say we make the most of it. But I'll have to keep an eye on Todd and Rinka so that they don't get lost. It's good that those two get to experience something like this. Though, I guess this is a first for me too. I'm pretty stoked for this. Yeah, but what is this? Everyone looks excited, and that makes me feel excited too. What is this they keep talking about? Nah. I got today's Tarot Times issue. I always trust them to give a thorough and accurate breakdown of the incidents they cover. They gave a comprehensive summary of the Cray tragedy, but they didn't mention the Melt reporter that lost his life. I only found out about that because I picked up yesterday's Melt issue this morning. Dingo carried the weight of Melt on his back. We lost someone truly special. An Alsame airship is currently docked at the airport. I imagine they're here to do trade. The upper class do love their Central Eastern goods. Although it does make me question their prejudice against immigrants. I suppose their hypocrisy has not dawned on them. I just finished discussing future plans with a business partner in the capital. The response was better than I could have hoped. Apparently, Le Mans' strongest racer is off to Edith. People say they have the strength of 100 men. Do we know who that is? I do not remember. I'm sure they will turn things around. They'll do us Lemanians proud. One of our patrons asked if he could use our phone to contact the capital, and I happily lent it to him. A state of emergency has been declared over there, so I understand his concern. Judging from his excitement, the news he received was positive. I'm happy for him. I've been running this hotel for a long time now, so I've met people of all walks of life. Travelers of every background come here to rest. I heard the Cray Village Inn was similar in that regard. So you survived long enough to make it to the final round. Guess there's no avoiding a battle to the death with those jackasses now. You'd better not show them any mercy, you hear? I don't need you telling me that. I know what I'd have to do. Cool. Well, I'll be looking forward to seeing how you pull a win out of your ass. I can't imagine you'd half-ass things at this state of the game. The Oathbreaker's plan was pretty vile shit, but it would have made for an effective trump card. Now that it's been tossed out, you're on your own. So you made it to the final phase. I'm impressed. Too bad you disposed of my insurance, though. Insurance, my ass. Hey, you can't deny it would have been useful. You could have been You could have annihilated the whole lot of them with a flick of your wrist. And brought us all one step closer to world peace in the process. Any peace that is obtained with weapons of that variety is no peace at all. So what are you plotting now? Oh, I'm just going to spectate from here. I don't spend every hour of the day scheming, you know. You said to yourself you're always scheming something. I'm having a ball just watching you all scamper and scurry about trying to save the day. Keep up the good work. You're doing a great job keeping me entertained. We hadn't freaking tools for your amusement, you dick. On the contrary, that's exactly what I hired you for. If you want my client, I'd kick your ass right here now.
Alrighty.
Since you destroyed my trump card, you better put on a good show, Spriggan. I'm counting on you to keep me entertained. Yeah, that checks out. Curses, that infernal bracer guild is watching my every move. I've been a thorn in my side for far too long. I've no choice but to flee for now. I'll have other chances in the future, but until then, I lay low and wait for the dust to settle. Yeah. Screw you too, buddy. Business was good this month. I think I'll splurge on some good wine to celebrate. I should consider stocking up on it. Profits may be down next month, depending on what the Republic's situation is going forward. How can I be expected to make it through the end of the year without my wine? I'm sure Filenkov will enjoy his time in the Free Cities, but I have no idea how he plans to get back to Edith in time for the festival. It'll be hard for him to get home after leaving the country, given the current situation. Guess I'll just have to do what I can to see that it happens.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
Can't wait to see you again.
Totally fantastic stuff. Totally. I had quite the scare last night. A large man I've never seen before came into the theater. He was even more out of place than me and my generation. He picked a seat very close to mine. I was so flabbergasted I couldn't focus on the movie at all. Was that the direwolf?
Well,
I'm sure it wasn't Zin. I decided to take Monique's suggestion to heart and broach the subject of studying abroad to my parents. Turns out it might actually be doable. They were impressed I had been considering schooling abroad at all. If I pursue this path, it will take some time before I fully prove to them that I'm independent. But if it allows me to break free from their chains, then I'm willing to go the extra selch. Yeah. So,
Let's get going.
let's do that. Oh, we can't actually switch our party members, huh? Really? Okay, no, that seems to be a thing. Fair enough.
Off we go.
There's something there as well. And then of course there's the board. Well, this little event sounds most intriguing, and it's made possible by foreign royalty, no less. Now I truly will feel like a traveling princess. How could I refuse? Surely you'll need someone to accompany you, US. I'd be more than happy to. While it is true that I'll have to mingle with children of lower classes, I can also meet people from other distinguished families as well. It'll be nice to go out and enjoy this by myself. No!
Well,
Now that I think about it, Father did say he wanted to develop connections with the people of House Mortier. I wonder if the eldest son will be attending. I think I'll greet him if he's present. Please just give me another chance. I want to attend this event with you. I won't act like I did yesterday, I swear. Yeah, you fucked up and you should just, you know...
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Well, if you truly wish to go, I won't stop you. Go enjoy yourself, sweetie. Wait, didn't they say the event is being sponsored by Central Easterners? Why would they? Oh, don't worry about that, Mama. Apparently the man behind this is like super rich and important and stuff. Nah,
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history
the man
and
behind
culture.
this event has done a lot of stuff down south. I
In
can't
our
wait to
store,
see
you'll
what's all
find
about.
products of only the highest
Right, must be the
quality
prince.
that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
I'm surprised my
We hope
daughter's
you
interested in
enjoy
this sort of
shopping with
event.
us today.
The fact that it's being sponsored by Central Easterners is making me a little worried, I'll admit. But if my daughter wants to go, I won't stop her. Not too long ago, I spotted the president's daughter. She hadn't been home in some time. She nodded at me and then disappeared. I thought she looked a little distressed.
Welcome to the Quincy Department
I wonder if it has
Store,
something to
a
do with her
bastion of
father.
history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the
The senior
highest
employees
quality
seem a little
that uphold
perturbed.
Calvert's noble
Apparently,
traditions.
there's something going on with the president's
We hope
family.
you enjoy shopping
Well,
with us
it's not my
today.
business. It's not like it impacts my work. That's the attitude. It's none of your business. Now the president's daughter was spotted near here, but she didn't come this way. She's been avoiding me since even before she left home. Why
Welcome
can
to the
she
Quincy
not
Department
understand her
Store,
father's
a
feelings?
bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll
I
find
heard
products
from
of
Chief
only
Manager
the
Paula
highest
that
quality
Elaine is here in
that
Oraciòn.
uphold Calvert's
I used to do
noble
maintenance work on
traditions.
her favorite sword back in the day. I've heard
hope you
about her
enjoy
many
shopping
exploits
with
as a
us
bracer.
today.
It fills me with joy that her sword is being put to good use. However, I'm still sad to hear that she's estranged from President Auclair.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I should have bought this stuff earlier.
Please
fine,
come
though.
again.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store,
It's fine.
bastion of history and culture.
Nice.
In our store,
Now that I
you'll
think
find
about it,
products
this
of
year's
only the
EGC should be
highest
starting up
quality
soon.
that uphold
It's quite a show
Calvert's
for
noble traditions.
fashionistas such as myself. I was enthralled by
We
the
hope you
event in my
enjoy
younger
shopping
days.
with us today.
It helps expose aspiring fashion designers to all sorts of different styles. If a designer is stuck in the past or too focused on trend chasing, they'll never be able to make clothes that bring out a person's beauty. Right. Well, I did it. I spread the information over the net and the Royal Guardian like that girl asked. But I'm a little worried about getting in trouble. This whole thing seems to be blowing up. The editor-in-chief is going to have my hide for this later, but who cares? I made this choice because I thought it was the right thing to do. Even if I get reprimanded, I won't regret it. That's good. I can't remember the last time I was moved to do something by sheer passion. I got my job at the Royal Guardian through connections, and since then, well, I think I've been on autopilot for the most part. So I'm happy that I can do something that I feel strongly about. And hey, if it ends up having an impact, then that's all the better. We'll come to that in a moment. For the last 3 days, we've been ordered to ignore all the Jaegers that are strolling about town. A lot of my fellow officers are a little on edge, and I don't blame them one bit. But orders are orders, and I hear they come from the CID. Best to just do as we are told. Over the past few days, I've noticed a fair number of bracers and shady-looking individuals out and about. Also, the air feels a tad thicker with the police on high alert. They are harming the calming ambience of the city. Our not-so-competent boys in blue are nothing like the royal guards of old. Okay. What you did was incredibly reckless. Had the fixers not come to your rescue, who knows what would have happened to you. I admit that I went too far this time. However, that doesn't change the fact that my grandfather doesn't give a damn about me. Am I wrong? I don't think his inattention is due to lack of care. His work really does keep him busy. Though I understand how you feel, I can let him know that your feelings were hurt. President Dalty is a very busy man, you see, so he doesn't have a complete grasp on what Lucio has been up to. Complete. Like no grasp at all. But perhaps it is time to let him know. If a lack of familial communication is what resulted in this incident, then the only remedy for this is for them to talk things out.
Well,
even after everything that's happened, he's prioritizing his meetings with the president of the Quincy company over checking up on me. Fine, I'd rather spend my time with the Highbloods over him anyway. Many people seemed a bit flustered last night at the social club. They were speaking as though we should be fearful of the recent terrorist attacks. I can understand their concerns to some extent, but I believe they're overreacting. No, they're not. Okay, so here's a list of investments for Oraciòn businesses from people in the capital, and here's the brokerage firm analysis data. Oh dear, this is not good. I don't think those among the social elites are aware of how bad things are. If we can't make up for that deficit... Wait, what deficit? I haven't heard anything about this. There's nothing to be worried about. The Oraciòn Trust Bank is just facing a little bit of trouble. But we'll rebound in time, I'm sure. There's a line item category that simply says compensation. Compensation for what? I imagine the president knows the answer, but now probably isn't the best time to ask about that. That's... Oh, yeah, compensation. That's us. Right. Nice. This is unfortunate. Yeah, there's no way they're only facing a little bit of trouble. One look at Dupont can tell me that much. I'm sure doing business in the city isn't easy, but I wonder if there's something deeper going on. There was a meeting and a social gathering last night. For some reason, the ETWS representative that attended looked a little panic-stricken. I hope nothing's wrong. Should I be keeping an eye out for something? After all, it's our job to ensure our guests are relaxed and happy during their stay. It sounds like our Kowloon and Marduk guests. Our reasons for being here are quite complicated. It's not our place to pry into their private business, but we would still like to be of service if possible. After all, they are guests at our hotel, and that truth remains unchanged. Okay. Now then, let's talk about that contract. Mind going over the technical stuff? I'm afraid the information is confidential, but if necessary, I can ask the general manager if I can disclose it. Cool, you do that. I'd really like to know more about you know what. Oh, hey you guys. For your sake, I hope you weren't eavesdropping. Nah, we caught the last bit, but I doubt any of us understood a word you were saying. And speaking of things I don't understand, what the hell are you two chilling here together? Oh, I'm just hanging out with my buddy. Comes in. This is strictly business. Our client deemed it necessary that we meet. So we are meeting. That's all. I don't have friendly get-togethers. Kasim, There will come a day when you will have less of those as well, Farida. That is, if you wish to continue walking the path of the warrior. You must learn to be more pragmatic. Remember, even if you have grown fond of a comrade on the battlefield, you will part ways eventually. Anyway, the wet blanket's right. We're just acting under client orders. Also, I assume, for all I know, they could have an ulterior motive here. I wouldn't know. Ask my superiors. Who could Ikaruga's client be? I've been wondering this since I saw them in Kunlun. Well, we know it's we know it's Marduk, so yeah. Or rather, we know it's the president that hired Marduk. Yeah, okay, it's that way. Yeah, the president hired them both, of course. In Marduk's case, the contract formed with the president's administration should still be valid. I'm still not clear on why these guys jumped into the fray here, but at least they won't be getting in our way. I have chosen to do things differently from the Kruger. I do not expect you to understand why, just that you accept it. I'd really like to see more of what the Kamsin can do. I wouldn't mind getting to know him more either. I'm sure he's got tons of fascinating stories to tell. And who knows? I'd probably be able to understand him better than most. He and I are kindred spirits after all. Right. Maybe they'll get together, join forces, and then they'll be unstoppable. You wrap up your stuff here. Yep, I also finished another request at the same time. Oh, and I also did your share of the work on it. What the? Are you kidding me, dude? Were you just pretending to be a reckless idiot back in Longlai? Well, I just want to see your skills firsthand back then. You've got some nerve, you know that? Well, I like that about you. Well, guess I'll go chill out somewhere. Thanks for enabling me to be lazy. Sure thing. Cause I'm so laid back, it kinda worries me. I figured that since I'm stuck here, I might as well make myself useful. That's why I wanted to at least help out. Despite everything that's gone down, cause I'm still as lax as ever, it's helped put me at ease actually. Greg came along, even though we told him not to. But since he's here, we figured we'd put him to work, while keeping a close eye on him, of course. The kid's got talent, but I'm still a little worried about him. Whatever. This babysitting crap is a pain in the butt, but we are all in the same boat here. Guess I'll just focus on keeping him out of trouble. We will be holding a memorial mass today, but I don't expect to see many children there. It looks like they are being invited to some kind of event. While it's important that we mourn for those who have passed on, I understand that we ourselves have to move on with our daily lives at some point. The event may help brighten the hearts of the children. Perhaps this opportunity is a gift from the goddess herself. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. Probably not though. Because the goddess doesn't exist. Oh. Everything's been super depressing lately, but that event sounds really fun. I even got invited. And Mommy told me to go have fun. She smiled. Haven't seen her do that in ages. Apparently only kids get to go, so I've got to have enough fun for Mommy too. I want her to smile lots more. Aww. I'm here to pray again today. I was surprised to hear news of a fun event going on, given all that's happened. Perhaps the organizers are trying to cheer people up? If that's the case, I can admire that. It's put a smile back on my son's beautiful face, and if he is happy, so am I. What are people from Arteria doing here? Something is off, but I can't quite place my finger on what. Oh, hello. We will be holding a memorial mass again today. Let's all pray for those who have passed on. The people who were dispatched from Arteria are doing an investigation here. Oh, but don't be alarmed. I doubt anything serious is going on. Yeah, about that. Please do not disparage your hometown so, madam. Your husband is still very proud of the city. And he trusts you so much that he has you acting in his place. Perhaps it's because I've spent so much time in the capital, but I'm beginning to find people's attitudes here to be off-putting. I went to the high society gathering last night, and it felt like the people there had no sympathy for the victims of the attack. Because they don't. I may have been raised here, but I still feel like I can objectively take a step back and see things for what they are.
Well,
Huh? Isn't that Anis over there? Alright, I'll explain everything to the children. That will be best. As for the rest, for the other sisters... I wonder what she's doing with one of the sisters of the church. I'm more curious about what they're talking about. It's probably about whatever plan she's come up with. Well, let's leave him to it. We don't need to get in our way. Yes, that would be best. Can I really join? Jean did come and invite me, so I guess I can. This is really happening, right? Pinch me. I must be dreaming. Okay, so we've talked to everyone. We've seen a bunch of sub-events.
Let's see.
So, upper zone examination. We've recently received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Location: underground remnants, upper zone depths. Monster: Veludo Fiend ×4. Requesting upgrade solutions. Handle this immediately. Looks like there's more. Middle zone examination. Okay. In the middle grounds. Is there more? That's the last one. Lower zone. Yeah, so we go through the entire thing again, basically. Broken Rider. And in the underground labyrinth. We can go there whenever we want. We want now that round 3 is over and done with. And since the game is no longer taking place there, it has likely been released from the Genesis control. I'm pretty sure we are the only ones who can enter the place, but the rest of the groups are probably free to go down there now. Doesn't that mean civilians could get in there too? It's possible, which makes it all the more dangerous to let those monsters roam free. Though I'm certain other groups will deal with them should we decide to pass on these requests. Yeah, but we probably have the best lay of the land out of everyone here. Fair point. We don't have much time, but if you guys want to take these on, I'm game. I'm sure other allies would like to join in on the fun too. Okay, so let's prepare. Oh, that reduces your speed. We can't have that, though. It's true speed. That's fine. Yeah, we could go for this one. Or just... I mean, that is a lot of EP. Okay. Now, for your augment.
Adjusting augment.
You do have Judgment Feather, just. Right. We should probably upgrade your minds. This one, oh yeah, this one is for the wind and mirage, basically. If we can replace this, that'd be sick. We can get 4 more, which would, yeah, okay. So if we can get an MP3 and a mind 3 in here, then we can replace this with like, evade or something. This is probably not doing anything for us, but we'll see. We have to do something about casts as well, and probably deal with the type of arts that you are using as well. Okay, we have to go to the workshop
Off we
here.
go.
All right.
Welcome.
So, first things first. We should probably deal with the type of arts that we are using. And as we know, water would be ideal. So, we need both, well, I say need, but I'd want both water verses. Then again, the water verses have to go into the drive slot or the extra slot. Your extra slot isn't really doing anything useful though, so I guess we can turn this into water. Yeah. The Tempest verse we can throw out as well. That's fine. Alright. Can we even... Yeah, we can. There we go.
Adjusting augment. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Put that... Oh yeah, put cast 3 in here.
Shard skills updated.
Alright. So we've got that. This one we upgrade to cast 2. And honestly, this is probably already what we need for that. Now it's just... increasing some other stats, basically. We have not enough Mirage there, so let's just do that.
Adjusting augment.
Okay, so now we have that, right? Which means we can lose 4 Mirage again, and this one we can now replace with Evasion. Or anything else, honestly, but anything that gives us 6, that is. But arts can't crit on their own, so going with Evasion is probably our best. Oops.
Welcome.
Best thing to do here.
Adjusting augment.
Okay, there we go.
That is a single element slot.
I am well aware, and the thing that's in here is probably, yeah, probably for the best. Not that it actually does a lot of stuff, but it is what it is.
Adjusting augment.
Right, next up. We can get more EP.
That is a single element slot.
Well aware. What else would we want to have here? I guess we can put in
Shard skills
more mind
updated.
and more MPs, huh?
New shard skill added.
This we could replace. If anything, I'd want more MP, honestly.
Shard skills updated.
It's not like we'll get Avenging Arrow up here. So, yeah. EP3, there we go.
Adjusting orb. That is a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
I am well aware. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what he's gonna have there. Now, this has to get changed. That would do. Hydro cannon. Right.
Arts driver exchanged.
Right. Then we put Chrono Drive in here. Is that right? Yeah, let's put Chrono Drive in here. Also do that. And Aura Breath just in case. Alright.
Thanks. Welcome. Thanks.
So then. I think we're good. I'm still concerned that we don't have all the drivers. Yo, Jack, what's up? I'm doing good, yeah. Yeah. I am. Just prepping to do the thing, you know? Did I not... You don't have any speed on you. Maybe I should replace the one impede with action.
Adjusting augment. Shard skills
There.
updated.
That's better. You sure what's up? No, Agnes? Agnes is currently doing something. We don't know exactly what, but she's met up with the sister of the church. And so yeah, no Agnes right now. The theme is different from the usual because Agnes is not with us. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate. What's the fun of prey? They look lively. I don't remember seeing other monsters like them down here before. Me neither. Maybe Armada unleashed them today or something. Doesn't change what we've got to do though. Let's tear them up. That's actually...
I'll take care of that.
There is actually a lot of them.
You're wide
Attack their weakness with an art.
Either you are really slow,
Going all in.
Or
Activating drive.
those guys are really fast.
Shadow fire.
Here goes.
Alright.
This'll hurt.
You're wide open.
Got a whole
Draw their
slew of
attention.
them. Over here. All for you.
Perfect chance. Max boost.
Okay, so now we'll see.
Going all in.
He's just really
Round them
slow, huh?
up and scatter them.
Yeah, okay.
Zypha, activate. I'm kicking you all out.
Activating skill.
You will.
Try and see through this. Huh? Not getting through.
Not enough relay. It's Batman. Nah, of course he moves.
One skill coming right up. Here goes. All right, move. Scatter them.
Going all in.
One skill coming right up. Perfect chance.
Okay.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Zypha, activate.
I'm not happy about any of these positionings.
This'll hurt.
This is not great.
Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them. Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. There.
And Chaos is also kind of slow, even though
One
I
skill coming right up.
tried to make him really fast caster as well, but he just
Max boost. Round them
Yeah.
up and scatter them.
yeah.
Time to go all out. You're wide open.
Activating drive.
Yeah, look at that. He's so slow.
One skill coming right up. Let's go.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Zero form. Duality. Make it count, man.
So I thought
Full boost. Go all out.
I thought it was
This'll
like Fairy was so fast because of the quads he has, but
They're down.
apparently it's not actually the case, huh?
Hit 'em fast, Barry.
Max boost.
That's a little surprising.
Make it count.
Zypha, activate. Yes,
Activating skill.
Okay.
one skill coming right up.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at max.
Do I take back what I said? Nah.
Max boost.
Okay, you in the back are probably gonna get
Wide
broken,
open. Zypha, activate.
so it's fine.
One skill coming
It
right up.
feels like Fairy's, yeah, she is. She is.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Like Fairy's doing, I want to say 80% of the damage here. Well, yeah.
This'll hurt. Raging Buster!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Found Pluto's Nova. Okay, nice. So what? Up stuff here. Mission complete. Whew, good luck everyone. Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry we dragged you into this. Don't be sorry. This was the perfect outlet to vent my frustration after my fight with Kamsin was cut oh so short. You wanted to fight that bastard? Man, you really are insane. There was something peculiar about our prey. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. There was something weird about their behavior, but I can't put my finger on what. Well, no use thinking about it now. Let's just move on to the next request.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Alright.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Law and Grey, huh? Alright. Law's now 4. Okay. Yoppie, what's up? How's it going? What do we have here? Oh, right, of course. I wanted to check your speeds. Yeah, that would explain why. Like, that's not a lot of speed there. Okay. You never see Trent in the sky in the same eyes after playing this game.
Indeed.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And I don't want to know. You bought all your weapons from Zect Arms and they did industrial espionage in Basel. Why are you so slow? The second is with one guy that fell into a honey trap. Could be.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Activating maintenance
How
mode.
is she so fast? Oh, you have... Oh, of course.
Hollow Core Array, now activated.
A fearsome foe spotting round. Let's do this. Careful, they look strong. True, but I don't they will be any match for us. Don't underestimate them. We might be in for a nasty surprise here. I know I did all the side quests, but yeah. It didn't register as important, so yeah.
You won't get away with this. Max boost. Zypha activate.
It's really slow, huh?
Activating Tron.
One skill coming right up. Now we're talking.
Okay. Duality.
Activating skill.
If you will.
Try and see through this. Huh? You're next.
Okay, Fairy. Get him.
Max
This'll hurt.
Do I feel bad about this? Nah.
Raging Buster!
Nicely.
Activating skill.
More delay.
One skill coming right up.
More delay.
Here goes. Max boost. Zypha activate.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Nice. Yeah, this fairy build is just utterly broken. I agree. It's amazing. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Activating skill.
It's great.
One skill coming right up.
It's a good time. It's a good time. Ark of Eldorado. If Falcon would see this, they would nerf you personally into the ground. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, that takes care of that. You're right about us being in for a surprise. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Indeed, these monsters are utilizing shard skills. Of that I'm certain. We haven't seen any move of those guys, but okay. But I thought only humans could use those. And that was my understanding too. They are supposed to be a special feature of GFAR technology. I mean, it's not that much of a stretch, right? We've seen monsters that use orbital arts, and they sure as hell aren't packing orbments. I can buy that some of them have the potential to use shard skills too. I suppose it's not inconceivable that they've evolved with our technology, but it is happening too fast. This is getting interesting. Perhaps the answer will come to us after we finish the third request. Shall we work on that next? Up to y'all, and I'm curious about the whole shard skill thing, but the third request is optional. Their minimum was to finish too, so we fulfilled our obligation here. If you guys are wiped out, we can leave the last one to some other group. Now that you mention it, I'm pooped and thirsty too. You guys wanna head back to the surface? I'd kill for a nice cold drink right about now. I feel you there. Well, we got some time, so if you guys wanna take a break and come back later, we can do that. I leave the choice up to you all.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Alright, but the thing is, this is the first game with the new combat system, right? So if we look back, the first time Falcon does a combat system, it's always broken. Sky 1, you have Earth Wall and Earth Guard and then Earth Wall being way too cheap. In second chapter they nerf it, sure, but it's still broken AF. And in third chapter it's still broken. Then we have Zero and Azure. Was it that crafts are way too powerful in there? I think crafts were way too powerful in there. Then we have Cold Steel. In Cold Steel I don't remember, but Cold 1 and 2. But in 3, orders are just plain broken. With Yuna you can just obliterate all the fights. Easy. They nerfed that in Cold Steel 4 a little bit, but it still worked out pretty well. And then in Reverie it's completely broken again, but it was meant to be broken, that one. And now here it's the first iteration again, and yeah. What can I say? It's there's broken AF shit again. I am not surprised.
That hits the spot.
A fearsome foe is crawling around. Exterminate. Let's finish this. Right. Then let our battle begin. Keep an eye out for shard skills, everyone. Let's do this thing.
Give me your worst.
It's pretty not fast.
Shadow Fire. Keep going.
But you know who's fast?
Max boost!
Mm-hmm.
Zypher, activate.
Activating skill.
If you will.
For the difficulty, yeah, like this feels like normal. It doesn't feel like this is supposed to be nightmare at all. At all.
This'll hurt.
Is this guy immune to? No.
We needn't go easy on them.
Over here. All for you.
Fairy! One skill coming right up. Hang in there!
I'm fairly certain this guy's immune to delay though. Like, we haven't got hit a single delay here. That's unusual.
Max boost! Zypher, activate. Fairy! One skill coming right up.
Oh, no, he's just resistance. Oh, we got unlucky.
Perfect chance! Zypher, activate. Fairy! One skill coming right up.
I'm going.
Pretty sure it's a resistance.
Activating drive.
Max boost! Zypher, activate. Fairy! One skill coming right up.
Yeah, Earth Wall was you're immune for one attack. Earth Guard, sorry, Earth Guard. Earth Wall is the AoE
Activating
version of
skill.
that, where
Here goes.
well, yeah, you can apply that to a couple of characters at once.
Initiating drive.
That's far enough.
Boost level
I wouldn't call it
maximum.
attack immunity, it's more like complete damage immunity for
Activating drive.
well, one tick basically.
One skill coming right up.
A chance.
I am tempted, not gonna lie.
Flames protect us.
There. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Activating skill.
Oh, we got it slowed and stunned. Nice.
Perfect chance. Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Like, I feel like in this game, they messed up the experience
One skill coming right
scaling a bit.
Let us proceed under its reach.
See, I get it. I am usually clearing out a dungeon, and that's why I'm always on top of the level curve. But in the previous games,
Zypher,
that never caused us to be quite this
Boost
OP.
level maximum.
certain arts will work better.
This'll
Keep
hurt.
your guard up.
Activating skill.
You're crushed.
Activating skill.
Jabberwock. Enemy shard skills were in play here as well. Whew, those requests were surprisingly difficult. I hope we don't come across any monsters like those in the future. Wonder where those things came from. It's not every day you run into monsters who can use shard skills. Indeed, there must be more to the story than meets the eye. There's something on the floor. Oh. Looks like a machine part or something. It says ZASMAO3. What could that mean? I believe SMM may stand for Shard Scale Module. And the O3 would indicate that this is the third such module. What? And they were only able to use shard skills because of this unit? That is but one possibility, but it is likely, yes. That would certainly explain it. It's kinda hard to believe, but it's just about the only explanation that makes sense. Agreed. But what of the ZA portion of the code? Zacked arms? I have a feeling it comes from a name we've all heard recently. The up-and-coming weapons manufacturer that just happens to make an appearance in this game, Zacked Arms. In this game? Hold on. Yep, in this game. Wait, really? Them? They were one of the teams that made it to the third round, weren't they? Yeah, like monsters use devices, but then again, maybe the device, maybe the monsters didn't use the device per se, but the device was designed such that like it acts on the intent of monsters, you know. So the device basically just worked in tandem to them or something. You probably know more about them than any of us, Reset, since, well, they're your competitor. I would not consider them a full-on competition, but yes, I'm aware of their general operations and have kept abreast of their developments. The company was established about 5 years ago, and they have been aggressively increasing their market share since before the war began. Their recent attempts to expand into contracted security put them in direct competition with us. They have seen little success in that area, but that hasn't deterred them. I've heard rumors that they were experimenting with traditional weaponry and patrol machinery. I wonder if the things we just fought were the result of that. But what's the benefit of giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Why go to all this effort? Oh, perhaps they are seeking to use the technology to control the monsters. Might be onto something. But if that's the end game, I doubt they're under contract. I'm thinking they came of their own volition. Can't deny that winning this game is a decent way to get your name out there. Good for optics too. And there's another undeniable benefit. This place is a breeding ground for powerful monsters, which makes it a perfect venue to test their new weaponry. And by pitching them against us and the other players, they can gather a not insignificant amount of combat data. What's he thinking about? Controlling monsters with technology? That's a new one. They claim to be an ordinary weapons manufacturer, but they are clearly anything but. The tech's clearly far from complete though, so I'd say they are still no match for you and your company. You flatter us. Huh. Anyway, that's the last of the monsters examination requests. Indeed, I'm concerned about what Zacked Arms is plotting, but we have more urgent matters to attend to. Yeah, for now we've got to get back to the surface and start getting ready for the final round.
That's all, folks.
Quest complete.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
All right. Oh yeah, this would get us through the elevator, wouldn't it? Yep. Alright, so I believe we are done then. The only big question mark that I have right now is why the exclamation mark... Oh, no end. Huh, who's this? Spriggan, you haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you? Nope. No, it's you. What's got you so worked up? Just answer the question. Have you seen her or not? I haven't, no. Did something happen? She's done it again. You at the guild, right? I wanna hear more about this, so I'm heading over. Alright. But be quick about it. I'll tell you more when you get there. Get here. That didn't sound good. You seemed perturbed. Should we go right away, or should we wait for the others? Nah, this sounds urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP. So yeah,
It's so pretty.
we have seen this
I
already,
recommend
but the
everything
exclamation
here.
mark is still there.
This market's
Whoops.
got everything.
Maybe it's here because of
Not this way.
this. You know what? That's probably it.
Heading to the objective.
That's probably it.
As resplendent as you'd expect the old habit to be.
So then, that's an interesting team. The main story advance once you enter the guild. Hey there. Took you long enough. Oh, you guys are here too? Yeah, Elvis called and asked us to come back here. So, what's the stitch? Is something going on with Miss Auclair? I hear she has gone to see her family. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but actually, let me start from the beginning. We know that she did not go there. After the third round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she was gonna go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all the battles, but now I realize there was more to it than that. Wait, back up. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family? We'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. I didn't know Hermes was up here. Why a letter of all things? Inside the letter was that sheet of paper. That's the bracer, yes? She left the guild. Yeah, a bracer's always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait, so if she turned it in, that means... No way. Yep, that's a letter of resignation. She quit the bracers? But why? No idea. She didn't go into that in the letter. That just seems unbelievable to me. The timing concerns me most. You don't think she went to face Almada alone, do you? Not a chance. That'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that would put the rest of us in danger. Don't think she'd spare that kind of concern for herself, though. God damn it. So, what in the world happened then? Or maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I can answer that one. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the hold-up, but by the way, I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. What? I didn't hear about this. What'd she ask? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Oh, that's what she got from them. Elaine came back here just to ask you to verify some data? Yes, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine, that much is certain. So what kind of data was it? That I don't know. Not for certain, at least. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions, and large ones at that. Oh! The connection to Almada is her family. It's the, yeah... It's the Quincy company. And that's, the scene we saw as well, where she was tailing those coffers, basically. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. And that criminal organization is almost certainly Almada, right? Yeah. So Elaine's going after Almada's pocketbook. Well, I suppose that's one way to bring them down. But why would she need to leave the bracers to do that? Quincy Company is still mentioned in Crossbell. Yeah, they were mentioned in Crossbell, yeah, that's true. Shit, I've got a bad feeling about this one. I gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might have gone? She's probably headed to, or has already arrived at, the site of Almada's largest investor. I'm fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. We know. Although I can imagine her target is the person who's at the top rung of that corporate ladder, her father. If you can't find that person, you will likely find Elaine. Naturally, there have to be someone who resides in Oraciòn. Okay, that means we've got 280,000 suspects. Any way we can bring that number down? If they are directing multiple sponsors, there must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power. So we are likely looking for a celebrity or a company executive. That narrows it down a fair bit. I've got a couple of ideas as to who it could be. Oh? We're not... Yeah. I think I remember that, like slightly. Not the name, but the event. No, I remember the name. I also remember the sprite. Yes. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He pretended to be a Quincy Company employee to get a scam off. With the son of the town's elder. I've been doing an investigation of my own over these last few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is? The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. The first one is the owner of the opera house. Her name is Adeline Monage. She's independently wealthy and has deep ties to Oracion's upper crust. Word is she got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Almada went after 2 film festivals, I think it's entirely possible that she's backing them. The other one is Fernand Audran, Oracion's mayor. Mayor Audran is the head of the conservative faction here, and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with descendants of the old nobility. He could be using Almada as a tool to strike at immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not all the question. Both sound like they could be the sponsor had. Hey Van, who do you think thinks the most suspicious? You're local, technically, so I'm curious about your opinion. I wouldn't put much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. You've got a good eye, Elvis, but the conditions we outlined could match a couple of other people too. Oh, you're right. And there's one person in particular. Anyway, I can think of one person who's leading Almada's... Only think of one person who's leading Almada's sponsors. And that person is... Quincy Company President Auclair. Wait a moment. Did you just say... Ah, that would explain a lot, actually. Oh no, that's horrible. I sympathize with her. Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving. Yeah. Just in case, though, we should send people to the other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Elvis? Of course. I'll go help with that. Good luck with the main target. Thanks. Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming. And 2SP, that was easy though. Granted, it helped that we also went around town and talked to a bunch of people because there were some rumors there, and yeah. Moments before.
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them. Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear! I didn't...
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Yeah, and of course she can't have her father being killed.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almada over the last few years, and that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind, yeah, texture corruption again. God damn it! It's something on the city. Yeah. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almada and the immigrants groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldom. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvert's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Which is precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me, all because he fit that description. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding, and you are still not over that, boy. You see this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is unequivocal proof that Almada received its funding from the Quincy Company, ETWS, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destructive capabilities. This is ludicrous. You have it all wrong. I've been suspicious of you ever since my days at the Academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. That was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cray. Elaine. I'm here to put an end to it all. You would face justice at the hand of your own daughter. That's why she handed in her resignation, because she can no longer protect the civilians, right? And I would ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility, and I won't allow you to steal that from me. Very well. Your resolve is firm. What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere. You are more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine. I am not here to kill you. Oh, okay. I am simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. Yeah. I have already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How can you do that to me? You of all people should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquise and of the past flows through House Eclair. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightfully ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almada's plans to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Oraciòn? I swear, I knew nothing about Cray. They only told me their plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Oracion's in peril? This is the first thing I'm hearing of this. Whoops, that's bad. I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the Guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
They broke the Elaine broke the rules here, so if it isn't the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
You have some nerve. Oh, thank goodness. Your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed on a house arrest, effective immediately, but don't harm her. Father. Witless fool. This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot restrain my primal instincts. You might have got one over me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just cause you're tired. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you.
Elaine!
Rip.
Father! What's going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You all right, Elaine?
Van. Jin. V.
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Yeah.
You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets, but we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
Mm-hmm.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
We won't lose to you.
We won't let you have your way any longer.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale. Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Don't worry. Select the first of the two characters who will fight alongside Van Lane. Well, the first one is obviously Ferry. And then we're gonna go with Kit again.
Let's make the most of this.
Okay. So you are somewhat delayed, but I'm fairly certain that's not gonna last. We can try to just pile on the... You know what? Let's do that. Okay, nice. Good start. This gives you quick, so that's nice.
You got this!
Get him? Right, so do that.
Activating drive.
2, awesome. You get quick. Awesomer.
Initiating drive.
And so it starts, hopefully.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. Max boost. Activate. One skill coming right up. Not getting through.
No, wow, it's fast.
Got a present for you.
Perfect chance. I'll round them up.
Okay.
Max boost.
That hits all the bombs.
Zypha, activate.
Call boss fights, Fairy Festival in this game. Yep. Yep.
Perfect chance.
Can say that again.
Boost. Initiating drive.
Initializing drive.
Oh wow, that's gonna be a while.
One skill coming right up.
A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Raging Buster!
As stubborn as ever.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Don't worry, we won't.
Time to go.
Engaging skill.
Here it goes. You're finished. Perfect chance. Max boost. Zypha, activate.
Like,
One
this is
skill coming
seriously ridiculous. Helene. Impressive, very impressive. You guys aren't half bad. We just can't get the upper hand against them. Master, the artifacts he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, you're out of time. Oh dear, we may have overdone it a smidgen. If the police know of our plans, they will blab them to everyone, and the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. It sounds like the perfect ending to me. You foul fiend. You're a monster. We gotta hightail it out of here. I've still got a part to play in the game. What? Don't you run away, you coward. Our mission ended in failure, though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. To tell the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones who will be challenging us in the palace. I wish it was 3 o'clock already. The anticipation is killing me here. But the wait will be worth it. See you guys soon. We finally got rid of them. For now at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind.
Doesn't matter.
But please believe me when I say that. When I say that.
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Soon after, police arrived on the scene, and after concisely explaining the situation, Van contacted the CID. After that, Elaine delivered all of the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund and his accomplices were placed on arrest. This whole thing has gotta be trying for her, but I get the feeling she'll be okay. Yeah, she's made of sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I was wondering there for a moment, but I think it turned out alright in the end. I'm glad we were finally able to pay Elaine back for all the times she's helped us out of a jam. Oh, I nearly forgot about the Vice Captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now. We may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnes. Yeah, I think our patrol is just about over now.
Wait a moment.
Oh?
Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities. But I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
To run the main story, select Go to Vashta Palace from the travel menu. But of course, there's people to talk to. Everywhere, it seems. Alright, interesting. I'm afraid I can't share anything regarding the uproar at the Quincy Company. You were there, buddy. All you need to know is that the police and the CID have the situation under control. We were there, buddy. I saw Marielle just a second ago. She was leading a group of kids over this way. I think I have a vague idea of what they're trying to do. Well, the kids seemed like they were enjoying themselves. I don't think I have any reason to worry. I don't know the details, but I'm sure this is for the best.
Alrighty.
The higher-ups are totally going to be pissed about me acting without their permission, but I don't care. Marielle taught me that it's our jobs to use information to help people. So regardless of how things turn out, I have no regrets.
My daddy's very important.
Yeah, high-ups are gonna be pissed that you helped people get out of the city, yeah? I heard this is Elaine's first time home in a while. Doesn't sound like it was the best of homecomings, though. I can empathize with what she's probably going through. I've stressed out over my home and family before. That whole thing with her father is a tough deal, though. If I were in her shoes, I probably wouldn't have wanted to confront him. But she did, and I respect her for that. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from her example. Gray came along, even though we... Oh yeah, that's... something he already had to say before. Hi. We meet again. We'll be keeping an eye on that heretic. If he continues along his treacherous path, he will inevitably receive judgment. For now, though, our work here is finished. So you're still branding him a heretic, huh? Well, for now, we've all got bigger fish to fry, and that's Armada. I know you received orders to hunt down heretics in this land, but I cannot imagine that's your only objective here. Going by the Papal Guard's actions in recent years, I'd wager they sent you here for another reason. It seems I can't hide anything from you, Master. Can someone fill me in here? Sorry, I had planned to explain this to you when I had the chance. Ever since the Papal Guard's leader was replaced, those people have... Actually, we may need to save this for later. This isn't the best place to discuss this. Regardless, we have no choice but to remain here until the situation is under control. You are the only ones who can hunt the remaining heretics. I'll be interested to see if you can pull this off. Oh, we'll pull it off, alright. No ifs and ands or buts about that. You may have Master Barkhorn with you, but that doesn't mean victory will be assured. Far from it. Should you fail, we will be prepared to take action. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. Am I crazy or is this guy actually worried about us? I heard Elaine got him to back down earlier. Is he secretly a softie or something? No, he's just a reasonable man who is honest with his feelings. I wouldn't read too deeply into it. However, his superior is another story entirely. Yeah. True. Oh boy. I cannot believe President O'Clair and President Dalty were arrested. But it's fine, there are still many who sympathize with our cause, and they will no doubt be willing to fund us. It will be difficult to operate in Oraciòn for a time, but we will have the last laugh. Right.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
What was with all the commotion in the office above us? It has thoroughly ruined my relaxing shopping spree. What is the Quincy company thinking? I hope...
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Rents? Really? I hope Rent's having more fun than I'm right now. Perhaps it's good that she went to that event. The bond between the president and his daughter has been severed. I didn't think it'd end like this. Oh, if only I had listened to Elaine. Maybe this all could have been prevented. What? No? I can't believe the president was affiliated with the Mafia. Though I'm not surprised to hear he had ties to an anti-immigrant faction. I served him for a quarter of a century, but I never noticed. I feel like I failed everyone. Apparently there was an incident upstairs. Did the president do something wrong? The floor manager told me not to worry, but this seems like a big deal to me. I had an inkling that something was happening behind closed doors in the O'Clair family. Of course, in hindsight, you always know everything.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
Elaine finally returned home, and then this happened. I don't know what will become of the Quincy company, but its fate will have no impact on my work. I'll just have to set up shop elsewhere and keep doing what I'm doing.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
The police told me that President O'Clair was working with an anti-immigrant group and the Mafia. I couldn't believe what I heard. I wonder what's going to happen to me from here. Look for a new job? What's going to happen to the Quincy company? Are we all going our separate ways? Many of us worked here for so long.
Welcome to the Quincy Department
Well,
Store.
I don't suppose any of us will have trouble finding work elsewhere. But we gave our everything to the
In our
store.
store, you'll find
Walking away
products
from
of
all
only
this
the
won't be easy for
highest
any of us.
quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions.
Alright. So, there's that. Let's have a look over here.
Go!
There doesn't seem to be anything new.
It's so pretty.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Whoops.
Okay, that's still nothing.
Go!
And of course nope, we have not. Oh, of course, yeah.
As resplendent
The
as
guild.
you expect the old capital to be.
You need to give it everything you've got out there. We'll handle everything in the city, so you just go there and do some damage. One of your friends seems like they have something interesting planned. I'm curious to see what it is. Oh yeah, I heard about what was going on with Elaine. Guess she wanted to deal with it all herself. I'll go check on her later. Sounds like she's finally managed to put everything behind her.
Alrighty.
So, once again, thank you, Van. You gave me the chance to break the chains that bound me for so long. The first time we met, you gave me a hand, and you offered it time and time again when we were in school together too. You've helped me so many times, I'm afraid I've lost count. Nah, I didn't do nothing. You've always been the one at the wheel of your life, Elaine. I just like sticking by your side and doing whatever I can to support you, my own way. Van. Oh, brother, get a room, you two. Come on, Fee, let's give the lovebirds a little privacy. I agree. Wait, what? No, I mean, the death game's still... Yeah, you're right. You've put an end to things on your end, and now it's our turn to do the same. Just kick back and relax for once in a while. Once in a life. You're long overdue for a rest. You're right. Thank you, Van. And please be safe. You don't need to worry about me, Van. I promise I'll get some rest now that I've finally put all that behind me. I have nothing to fear now. So I want you to focus on bringing this whole thing to an end. I'll be waiting here for you. Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds like President Auclair is willing to answer our questions. He's left a heck of a mess for us to clean up, but I'm sure we can take care of it. Anyway, now that we're out of the woods there, you can charge headlong to that palace. The rest is up to you, Spriggan. You leave things here to us. Don't worry about Elaine, she's gonna be just fine. Now you go out there and give those Armada goons a good smacking for me.
Well,
Will do. I've known for a while that there was a plot encompassing the upper crust of Oracion's society. Elaine has been investigating it for some time. She couldn't do so openly due to her ties to her family, however. That's why I was quietly assisting her behind the scenes, so you knew. One way or another, I'm glad we can finally put this whole affair behind us. But there's still the matter of Armada, and only you can put an end to them. Good luck, Spriggan. To think Elaine's father was behind all this. I can't imagine how she's taking this, yeah. Who could have guessed things would turn out this way? I admit, when you brought up President Auclair, I thought I misheard you. I was surprised when I put two and two together too. Thanks for helping us find those leads, by the way. Your investigation's what brought them to light. No, I don't deserve any thanks for this. I'm sure I was turning a blind eye to it on some level. After all, he's Elaine's family. Huh? That's surprisingly humble of you. Still, don't blame yourself. If only I only figured it out because the facts were practically laid out right in front of me. Otherwise, I would have never guessed it was him. Now, who's the humble one? Anyway, for Elaine's sake, we gotta bring this whole thing to an end. You mind keeping an eye on her while I do that? Of course, no need to ask. Bring this game to a swift end, Arkwright, for all our sakes. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but the fact is, the trial Elaine blazed can only be walked by you. You are the only one who can make her efforts worth it. Go defeat Almada and make them pay for toying with Elaine's life. Right. I was surprised to hear Mr. Clare was with Almada. I'd actually been looking into Mr. Doughty for some time now. I can't believe I failed to catch on to his scheme. I feel pathetic. Perhaps I looked the other way because I knew it'd make Elaine suffer. It's hard to say though. I may have just been blind to the corruption within Oraciòn. Yeah. So, once we do the thing, we get access back to Agnes, and then our team is back together. So, let's just go ahead and go to Vashtar Palace. There's nothing else we can do, right? Once you choose to go to Vashtar Palace, the main story will advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. 2:35 p.m. It's almost time for the final round to begin, but there's still nowhere to be seen. Sounds like Agnes is done with whatever she was working on, so I'm sure they'll be here before long. Our collaborators are ready to go, so as long as they arrive in time, there's no need to worry. I'm still really curious about what she's planning though. It seemed like it involved a good deal of prep work around the city.
Look!
Are the kids all... yeah. Yeah. And they are, like, safe there, somewhat. If it comes down to it, they can just speed away and the kids are good, are fine.
You've really gone and done it this time, you filthy spriggan trash.
And they are still within the city, so they didn't break any rules.
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan. Yes!
Wait, does that mean?
Yep.
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbal network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
We put the connection Stingo left behind to good use. Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought. He is quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
We know for a fact that that is indeed what he's doing. Right? He said so in the side quest, so yeah.
They're gonna spend a couple of hours flying outside the city. Then they'll come on back to Oraciòn.
They even have to say that they share a voice actor, so yeah.
That's one less thing to worry about while we head off to the final showdown.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
It was fine. Fairy's got you covered.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
But it will be happening.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes's precautions will be for naught.
Alright, do we just... Yeah, okay. 3 p.m.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the final zone.
Vashtar Palace.
So this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
Aurora's new Anguis, Agnes the puppeteer. Please don't say it out loud, okay? Because this is a Trails game. We know it can happen.
It must have been a sight to behold, before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle.
Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Almada members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead!
Alright, let's see. We need to rearrange our team just a smidge. Okay, that's better. Double checking something. Yeah. I think we're good. Hi.
This'll make for a good one.
So these are the same as we saw downstairs. That's a bit surprising.
Combat over. Processing data. That looks like a nice check.
Ooh, now they make for a smart fight.
Ow. I'm just gonna do one here.
Princess, if you will.
The princess will.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this. Huh? They're down. You're next. Max boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
You know what? We can also just do this. This is a lot slower, but we get more hits in.
Really hurt. Activate.
So, why not?
One skill coming right up.
A chance.
Lul.
This'll hurt. Sword crush.
Activating skill.
So, what we get? Knight's Crown. Oh, damn.
One step closer to reaching my peak. Boost gauge fully replenished. Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
It should be safe for now.
Resistant to art.
Oh, no, guys. Resistant to art. We'll see about that.
Beginning combat. Launching ambush.
Well, it says resistant, right? That doesn't mean immune. This one's dead.
Sword crush. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're stunned.
Oh.
Our chance. Restrained. Shadow fire.
Stun, huh? I don't think we actually need to do anything here.
One skill coming right up.
Just that, yeah. There you go. Also, I am reminded that we need to, well, need, yeah.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Let's say need to level a few more things here.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
How are the others, by the way? So that's 4, almost done. Takes a while. Yours is done. Ooh, okay. So the last Holocausts that are not maxed out are all equipped.
Your
all right.
skill is commendable.
Well then, impede one.
This old palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty-ass game, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, I see what's going on. Ha! This is a little bug, I'd say, because she's not in the attacker team. She shows up though, because... God damn it. Yeah, okay, fine. Threw me off for a second there. Okay. Look who's here.
Finally! You sure took your sweet-ass time.
Hariok. I guess I should have expected to find him here. I assume we must defeat you first before we get to Dantes?
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now.
Okay.
This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days. But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. don't you think?
Wait. What do you mean when I came here in the bygone days? Well, I know the answer to that. There was a report on him from the East 8 years ago. One that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you? Oh, did I never mention that? Whoops. I was born a long time ago, before your grandparents were in diapers, in fact. Back in my day, the Holy Eastern Empire still stood firm. What? The Holy Eastern Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How's that possible? Probably because of the artifacts. I'm guessing the halberd and armor are what's keeping you alive, yeah? They are called the Fangs of Rahu, and they've been passed down in my old tribe for generations. My people were from the west, and we all served the Iskan Emperor. I once visited the Iskan Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. Then the empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wasteland of the east. Bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me, and I murdered them all to quench the fangs. Unquenchable thirst. That was a life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. They branded me a heretic and hunted me like a dog. Then one day, while I was busy fighting off some of them, a group of assassins came to help me out. That only just started up at that point, and they were sniffing around for new hires. They offered me a place among them. And who was I to say no? I'd spent 100 years in the wasteland, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. And, well, you know the rest of the story from there. So the artifacts cursed you with eternal life. That sounded more like that he has to keep feeding blood to the artifacts, though, for them to keep doing that. You are part of the Rahu tribe, one of the 9 peoples of the Navagraha. So you are the Invisible Tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters its victims and leaves no witnesses to tell the tale. Even I had no idea that such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens. You seem way more into working with Armada than the chick with the angel did. Don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior, but it's easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this. Of course I am. When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things gotta come to an end at some point. And this carnival's about to reach its climax.
All right, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road. I ain't got to play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Oh no.
Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies.
It's almost the same, isn't it? Ah, yeah.
Also, like you, I'm hard to please.
Yeah.
Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention.
Oh no.
Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence. Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Ariok the Eradicator. I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister. What an adorable little proclamation.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week. If you think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try.
Alright, he's going
About time I showed what my fangs of Rahu are really
after every one of us. That's nice. Take the Grendel. I don't think we need that.
Shadowfire. Keep going.
So, yeah, we'll do one.
Now or never.
No delay there.
Bet this'll sting.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
Perfect chance.
Alright.
Max boost.
This might work.
Initiating drive.
Nope, he's gonna get a turn. Alright.
All right, fangs of Rahu. Let's get one.
That might be a problem. He's just starting off with a freaking S-Craft. Yeah, we're dead.
Activating skill. A chance. Activating drive. Thank you. Engaging shield.
He definitely knows who to attack, that's for sure.
Activating drive.
We need to have this guy come over here.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Max boost. Zypha activate.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Okay, nice delay there. Nice double delay.
One skill coming right up.
No delays this time. Okay. Nice.
Max
Come on.
One skill coming right up.
Not bad.
Now or never.
All right. You get a 0 Art's turn.
Struggle all you want.
So let's do it like this. Nice. Get him.
Shadowfire.
Perfect chance. Max boost.
Okay, Fairy's gonna lose her boost after this one.
Going all in.
There is something coming up though.
Allowed all the stuff.
Activating drive. Getting free.
In my sight.
That's fine.
One skill coming right up.
Okay.
Here goes. Initiating drive.
So there we are.
Work here.
We are not boosting with you.
Time to go all out.
We needn't go easy on them.
Keep it up! It's working!
No need for that. It's not buffed either. I was like,
That activating skill.
Criminal!
Okay, nice.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt.
Activating
Yep.
skill.
Sword crush!
That's all
All
damage.
you on, yes.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive. One skill coming right up. There. Yes.
Oh, 0 answer on parry. Nice.
Activating skill. Perfect chance. Max boost. Yeah, Mary.
I should have gone for. Ah, it's fine.
One skill coming right up.
Haha! Love it!
Perfect chance.
Mm-hmm.
Max boost.
And once again, he's gonna get turned there.
Going all in.
I won't lose.
Well, he tried to do something.
Maximum boost.
Didn't work.
One skill coming right up. Activating skill. Here goes.
Okay.
Max boost. Zypha, activate. Activating drive.
Restrain. Shadow bite.
Yeah, one skill
And
coming right
Waterley?
up.
Yes. Alright.
Activating skill.
Almost dead. Yeah, he is. Bye.
More! I can't get enough.
That's how it goes.
Alright.
I'm stronger than ever.
What'd you expect?
Too easy!
You say that.
What?
Huh?
No!
Oh, right. He went to the movie. Ah, yeah. That's the person the woman was scared of.
We did it!
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
That really was a hell of a show.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Just for you.
Didn't see that coming at all.
What's going on?
Wait, is this? It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight. And in the movie I saw last night.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that. The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness.
Okay.
Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
Well.
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you. Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Temp employee that does not get paid.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us. Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
All right. I hope we'll actually learn what the gardens actually doing with them, like here.
Let's get to work.
But there's still no idea why the gardens will actually put up with their mother, right? I tried to dodge everything and it never worked. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Going all in. Your turn, Judith.
Criminal!
Well, it's gonna hurt.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Yep.
Now or never.
A boost would work here.
You say that, but not really.
I must act care restrained. Shadow fight.
It's gonna be your second game over. Where's Agnes? Over there?
My exhaustion's catching up to me. Zypha.
Okay.
A chance! One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Who's got this?
Max boost!
That's not good.
Zypha. One skill coming right up.
Yeah, I didn't expect us to go ahead and basically obliterate all of them.
I could really use power nap.
But it seems like that's what we're doing, so yeah.
Initiating try.
Thanks, pal.
Now or never.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Nice. Bye-bye.
One skill coming right up.
And we're alive.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Oh,
No enemies nearby.
I just noticed something. Wait, we can't revive him. We've got to do that in combat. But that sucks. Oh, nope, there we go. It's worked.
Resistance to arms. Physical attacks are more effective. Commencing battle.
Those guys are impossible to evade. Like, what the fuck?
Snooze, you lose.
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
You're crushed. Your turn, Judith. Sucker.
Nope.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Your skill is commendable.
Ow. Again, impossible to evade. There we go.
We can win.
Ooh, they are pretty close together, all of them.
This'll hurt.
Boy.
Is that the throne room?
Okay.
Guess it's about time we wrap this up.
Nice. That went great.
You kicked
Right.
butt,
Let's
man.
gun for it. Whew. That hits the spot.
Okay then.
Welcome to my humble abode.
And here I was thinking that Arioch would wipe the floor with you.
Nope.
But you did that to him.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course, of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible.
Yeah, right.
I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment. Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes. All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames. I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
You bastard. Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No, no. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
There's the nuclear weapon.
So that's what it looks like.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear too much. It cannot be detonated. Well, at least not without this key.
That's the sword we saw in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvard. After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, the sword of divine darkness?
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you were shocked to see this in my hands. Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance.
Is this one of the other dimension swords like McBurn have to? It's an artifact. McBurn's sword is different, right? McBurn's sword is actually, as you mentioned, that's from like a completely different place that he's ripping out of, somehow. We don't really know the origin of the artifacts, so yeah.
I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvard. Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine. You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
Oh, the G cult again.
The DG cult. They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that.
Nah.
Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult, as well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to. Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while. But he did tell me I could make my very own Garden of Killers. And oh, did I very much enjoy doing so. As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia, and most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Armada. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors. And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did. I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever. I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess. Everything that drives a human being to action, friendship, work, envy, love, all of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion, a reprieve from this vapid world. And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear.
So, basically, self-indulgence, right? Just, yeah.
You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict. And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed. And he created a wondrous work of art. But alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world. Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on. And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear, one that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives.
Huh?
Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
How is this carnival gonna do that? Because in the end, we only act because we don't want the nuke to go off, right? But you just said the nuke will not leave a permanent mark on the world, so it doesn't make any sense.
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
This'll be tough, but we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
True, but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go. Mayor!
Mayor to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
Bear the Nightmare?
Yeah. Ready to go!
Okay. Shardswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Okay. So something's gonna go wrong with that.
Ah, there it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again. So that must be your nightmare then.
What just...
Mare! Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
No! This is all wrong! This isn't who I am! This isn't me!
What?
She vanished.
The hell did you do to her?
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
But yeah, he knows more. Like, he knows what the Grand Lecture is. Clearly.
Let's go!
Clearly.
All right. Let's see just what you can do.
The Grand has learned Oblivion Fist. Counting goes first. Okay. There. This inflicts slow. Interesting. S rank power 4. Well, first thing we do though.
What? Can't take the heat.
Shut up. That is the law of life, yeah.
You're wide open.
You are not wrong.
Keep it up. It's working.
Our chance.
Okay.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
You're next.
Max boost!
Here we go.
Initiating drive.
Let's see if we can make that happen. Once again here.
Activating drive. One skill coming right up. Let's go.
Once again, really resistance to delay.
Princess, if you will.
Try and see through this.
Well, not immune though.
One skill coming right up. Not getting through.
Okay.
You're open. Do your
Funny sounds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
initiating drive. One skill coming right up. Here goes. Zypha, activate.
Okay. Crit turn. Resistance down.
Keep it up. It's working.
Arms resistance down. I guess we'll do this again. Nah. We don't need the absorption here. Let's just do so again. Pathetic, yeah.
Now that's more like it.
We just
I've
stunned
seen
you,
better.
come on.
A chance. One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Let us proceed.
Okay, good.
One skill coming right up. A chance.
Perry needs to get another. Yeah. There we go.
Initiating try.
We're not getting a lot of boost turns here.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Zero form.
So that's slightly problematic. Slightly. Ow, can you not?
Here goes. Activating drive.
Okay. Boost plus, yeah, it's gonna take a while.
So much for expectations.
Shut up.
We needn't go easy on them. You're next.
What? Didn't stick? Nope, that's fine.
Initiating try.
Cower before me.
Well then.
Know me as a pandemonium ruler.
That was lousy.
That's dramatic.
Activating skill. Here goes. Activating drive. Thank you.
Our chance.
I imagine he's gonna do that again.
Now we're talking. Try and see through this. Huh? You're next.
So, we'll see. You definitely go ahead and get the shield going. Okay.
Zypha, activate.
And regen.
One skill coming
Okay,
right
stun
up.
again.
Perfect chance. Initiating try.
Do we... yeah.
Flames protect us.
You're next.
Okay.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Not getting free.
Lord of Doom. Okay. That was a lot of damage.
One skill coming right up. Here goes. Zypha, activate. One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Damn, she's fast.
Zypha, activate.
Cower before me.
There we go again. What did I say? We're gonna see that again.
Know me as a pandemonium ruler.
Oh, there was my crit turn. Oh, you're right.
I guess I got a bit sloppy.
I will show no mercy.
Duh. Yeah.
You can't hide. No fear.
There's only one thing we can do here. Nope, there's nothing we can do here.
You're a fiendish one.
Because we don't have enough boost. Well, I'll try anyways. We can't use items in this. We've lost.
You're a fiendish one.
We can't use items as scramble, can we? Nope. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's unfortunate. This would be fine if we, yeah, wouldn't be in grounded
You're
form.
a fiendish one.
I get buffed, I see. Okay.
Pathetic. Pierce. Abaddon nail.
Our chance. Thunderous release.
You can't hide. No fear. You're a fiendish one.
There's basically no way we can.
You're next. Here come. Got you.
Remove the buff here.
You're screwed now.
Is that all?
What do you want?
I did it! One step closer to reaching my peak.
That was close.
Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic. Surveillance system. Adjust parameters.
Huh?
Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now. Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyronid eye against the bomb.
Oh no!
Not
That's
good.
against the rules.
Didn't see that coming.
You dare mock me? I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Well then.
Van! Are you alright?
I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad. Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't! That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Oraciòn.
The final boss, Dante's, has been defeated. Zone clear. Congratulations, Team Arkwright Solutions. You have won the game.
Yeah, just drop it. Yeah, sure.
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
I believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history. Ah. Even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel. But you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery? Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
You're free to join him any time, bud.
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the life of my dear boss.
Blowing up the ruins. We need the Genesis though.
Explosive artifacts.
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this. If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu.
Damn it! We've got to book it. Let's go.
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb.
Exactly.
Right.
You can leave that to me.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's just carrying the nice. Huh?
It's Ariok's armor.
But there isn't anyone inside.
The Fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires, master or no master.
What?
Yeah.
You're pulling my leg, right?
That's what I expected.
It's not going to let us past, is it?
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
Then we'll deal with it for you.
Oh hey, yeah, they are the right people for the job here.
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing.
Yeah.
So, you can leave this to us. Wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
You have our thanks.
Yeah, they're
but
airship,
don't
so
dawdle
that's
in
fine.
this place for long.
Not another step! It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Yeah, right. Not gonna see them actually in action. It's Batman.
That's where we came in from!
How do we get out now? Over there!
There's fire here, too!
Ugh, where's the convenient exit when you need it?
This way'll do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump!
Jump?
What? You're insane!
Oh no!
That took a lot of bombs. And he swam with the nuke. That's quite the achievement.
We're alive, aren't we? I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea?
I mean,
you some kind of maniac.
We're all alive, aren't we?
Maniac or not, we're alive.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! I felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
Nice.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
It's finally over.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case.
What? That was awesome? Maybe.
Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Almada stole will never be returned. But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
I was thinking, actually, like with regards of sound effects from the game, was it earlier this morning or was it late last night? The oh hell yeah from Aaron when Judith's towel fell down and he got to see her all butt naked, you know. That was a good one as well.
Yeah. I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Maybe the people of Basel can rest easy now.
Oh, hey you guys!
Is everyone okay? It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Ren! Elaine! Marielle!
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane?
Yeah, they're done. Our contract is up, right?
They were just here a moment ago.
Disappeared the moment they finished their job.
Yep.
That's Shinobi for you.
It's been a while since I had that much fun. And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
Yeah.
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders. We have disposed of the boat and can retreat at any time.
Okay then, let's skedaddle. See you around, Spriggan.
He didn't do half bad for a dropout.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust. Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Well, some of them.
Oh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
Huh?
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President. However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core. We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter. Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
Chapter 5. The Restless Carnival And okay, so I got an achievement for requesting the help of basically for going down the route. There's a lot of routes. It's like, what was it? 5 routes? If you want to get all the achievements, you got to get all of them, which basically means we have to complete chapter 5 a total of 5 times. Ugh.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll
Nice.
update your rank.
Got it.
Okay, chrono armor.
That's just about perfect.
Oh yeah. And there's no other than Ferry.
I'm
Yeah.
so happy.
There's no way Ferry would not get the EOTM. Okay. Well then. It has been 8 days since the events of Oraciòn came to a close. After the crisis was resolved, it was announced that the explosion at Vashtar Palace and Kray's destruction were the work of Armada. However, as if to quell any unease, it was also promptly announced that Armada was no more thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. With the last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around Edith was lifted the next day. This happened in tandem with fervent reports that the CEOs of the Quincy Company and ETWS had been formally arrested. This was a shock to many. The Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent, and ETWS vehicles seen as a major status symbol. It was almost unfathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. Blackmailed, yeah, of course. The Quincy Company's CEO, being the father of a famous A-ranked racer, added to much of the discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public sentiment was one of compassion and concern. And her attempt to turn in her bracer badge was similarly rejected by the guild's headquarters in Le Mans, yeah. Harvard's economy, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quick to return to relative normality. Yet some things would never return. The impending end of reparations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the accumulation of events had no ill effect on President Gramhart's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. His office stated that a memorial service for Kray would be held during December 3rd, December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Calvert military's newest weapon would be on display, a symbol of the country overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength. November 30th, 9:12 a.m.
So that's that, huh?
Yeah. Well, Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities and the guild have taken out all their bases and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country. Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now to pursue the gardens.
Good.
Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almada's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
Sold.
That's quite a lot.
Man, getting in sound, never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated. I might add that Calvert is aiding the congregation for the sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
Oh, I thought they already recovered them.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right?
No.
I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so, yes. To think we've persevered through so much.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things.
Yeah.
News at 11. Just how it is.
Yep.
I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. But can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right. But at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
Agnes. Are you still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop it all from happening? I am, but I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything that I could. Including for the children of Oraciòn. Even if I can't help but feel like I put a lot of people out for nothing. And that's not true at all. Perhaps there may be some who would see your actions as self-righteous, but I believe they were meaningful. Of course they were, and I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's right or wrong either. You did what you believed was right. That's good enough for me. So you got my thanks too. Well, you're welcome, but I couldn't have done any of it without a lot of help from others. Not everything had a happy conclusion, since Elaine's father ended up arrested. But I'm still so glad that we are all able to gather like this again. Yeah, me too. Our foes were a terrifying force we reckoned with, but through everyone's cooperation we triumphed. You deserve a lot of praise yourself, you know? Thinking back, there were a lot of times when I don't know what we would have done without you. We owe so much to the goddess, or maybe to our chief having the devil's own luck. Could be. Either that or cause I made Lady Luck my bitch. What does that mean? Will you stop that? You really can't help yourself, can you? So we now have 6 Genesis in our possession. I doubt I could have ever gotten this far without all of you, so thank you. Aw, we were happy to help. That just leaves 2 more, 2 now though, right? Mm-hmm. There are supposed to be 8 in all, so that should be the case. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where there could be, but nothing's come up so far. None have been discovered in any of Almada's bases or the garden's hideouts either. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually, just gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Van, I suppose it is getting to be that time. The way things are going to be my primary task will be complete before much longer. I've still got other things I want to do here in the capital at least. And hey, I'm not even employed here. I wasn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set on being here anyway, why not go home already? Well, I would, but paparazzi are such a headache, and the food here is so good. I get that they're a hassle, but come on. They have to have given up on your story by now. And Nina seems sorry about you, so even if you don't go see your family, you should still go back to your old place. There's still something up with Nina, though. We know that much. We just don't know what exactly yet. I will eventually. What are you, my mother? Perhaps you should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment. I was talking to you, though. What? They're still covering all the trouble Armada's caused, but I doubt that'll last more than a month. So unless I start taking on more subcontracted jobs, I'm not gonna need to pay out for any assistance anymore, or have the budget to do it. Man. But I plan to find those last two Genesis, but it's gotta be on the side while I do other work from here on. So while a helping hand when I'm swamped would be nice, it's all I'm gonna need you for. Besides, you're gonna be loaded up with student council work for a good while after next month rolls around. That's true, but what kind of work? Oh, there's going to be some big event taking place at Anius' school in a few months. There's no need to hurry them into a decision. As you said, you still intend to help deal with the aftermath of Armada's actions. I'll remain here to assist you with that as well, and the more we have on our side, the better. You're not wrong there.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure.
Once again, 3 days.
Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
Yeah. Some lighting glitches. Finale for you upon your return. I'll meet you guys back here at 10:30. What are you gonna be up to in the meantime, Anius? Oh, not much. I do have something that I need to do though. I think I should take care of a software update that needs installing now actually. Version 3.6.2 of the Kitty engine was released last night. I was thinking the same thing. I'll just get going for now then. Until later. It's a bait, that's not the finale, you're so sure about it? Looks at you, CS2. Yeah, don't. Oh god, CS2 is the game that didn't want to end, like seriously. But they've actually been pretty good with the finale part for the last few games, so it's gonna be the finale, I'm pretty sure. So, she pushed an update, huh? Our ex-kitty sure keeps herself busy. And I just know her workload in Oraciòn must have been nuts too. This is for the best, I think.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Hasn't done anything out of the ordinary since Oraciòn. There's still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grendel. But those have got nothing to do with the others, not even Anius.
My work here is now done.
So maybe Master was right that I laid that on them out of nowhere. There's still time until we head out. There's still time until we need to head out. Why don't I go check on him? Lots of exclamation marks. Of course, not right now. You know, I can't help but notice that you do not have a toilet. Well. So this is where you snuck off to. Yes, I had a quick errand to attend to. Are all your preparations squared away? Preparations? Feels like a bit of a stretch to call them that, but yeah, I'm ready. We still got plenty of time, so no need to rush. Well, there's rushing and then there's being efficient. Yeah, she's in the middle of something. I'll bug her later after my stuff's done. It's quite lovely out today. The sun feels wonderful. It's been some time since I last made the rounds. I think it's getting me excited. So, what's he been doing now? Sleeping? Or standby mode, I guess. Well, no point waking you up. Sleep tight. What's with that exclamation mark over there? Because that's outside. We'll see. Oh, we never even went in here. Oh, whoopsie. Pretty sure Kuro won an award, something like best bathrooms. Well, look who's made himself right at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now. I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Wait, so this is my fault? If his thoughts of more respectable students ever found this out, they'd have my head. So, Ashlet isn't the uncooperative jackass I was expecting.
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answer to.
No.
However...
We got his boss to worry about, their captain, right? The one all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard and Iscariot answer to.
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers.
That's never a good thing.
I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, the cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
But what reason would someone like that have to get their right-hand man involved in this? The Genesis? But they're more of a Gralsritter kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all this stuff in the first place? I'm already like a magnet for info. I don't want to know as it is.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Well, I just... People's natures just don't change easily, I guess. Having you in Oraciòn was a huge help. As huge a help as it is having you here now. So I count this relationship among the fortunate ones, at least. So, keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah? I'd pay you as thanks, but I don't think you'd take the mirror. At least let me get you something even nicer than that jacket you've taken a liking to. Anyway, we've still got plenty of time left, so I'll go ahead and leave you be. Take it easy, Master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
I have said my piece. All that's left is for you to look within yourself and make your decision. Now then, I'll need something to pass the time. Perhaps a bike magazine or two will help. A special feature: heart-pounding courses with heart-stopping views. Color me intrigued. Right. Right.
Not this way.
Imagine we can't do that, yeah. Okay. You look satisfied, Keita. Pio shall assist you. Okay.
Hello, Van.
Oh, is it time to go already?
I still can't properly pronounce his name. Well, his. You still got time, don't worry. But damn, your drone is something. The speech is stiffer than Hollow's, but it's wild how you can hold a whole conversation with them.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand. The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
That'd be a tough ask, even for Hamilton and Cronkite, huh?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
A bit, yeah. I guess I don't even need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate. Feels like a given that you'll be focusing on orbital drones research, or have you got your sights set even higher?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while.
You think?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Reinford.
All of them at once. Makes sense. Man, our little boy who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home is all ready to take the world by storm. With how grown up you are, you should have just joined us in the springs instead of being shy.
But what? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad. I only heard it after it came out of my mouth. But yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with the setup you've got going on here, I don't see the harm in working from here for a while longer. Plus, you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
Mm-hmm. You got a point. There's a lot going on. So, if I need help with stuff, I'll be sure to come knocking. That means you come knocking if you need help with stuff too. I can investigate whatever you want, even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
You've become very red, Katra.
You catch a cold? Let me feel.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
Right. Let me actually do some updating. Although, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. Have you read anything about the Genesis so far? No. I did want to mention, I don't feel obligated to shoulder my workload. I appreciate it, but solving problems myself helps me learn more about the bigger picture. You never know when that knowledge base may come in handy. We know nothing about them. Nothing of consequence, anyways. Are those Central Eastern and Western history books?
Oh,
Textbooks?
yeah! Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints.
Of course.
It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Well, ain't you a budding scholar? If you can get your hands on the Far Eastern version, I bet you'd find all kinds of differences there too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Probably, yeah. Listen, I meant what I said earlier, but I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere by the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Still, we're not talking about tomorrow or even next week, and even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. If your goal is to become a real warrior though, then I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
Though you don't have to go down that path if you don't want to. There's plenty of things you could do off the battlefield. You could even try following a path more like Sylphid's.
You really think I could be like Vi?
I'm not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying it might be better than you following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it?
Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush. And just be ready to head out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
It's made me think about what else I can do. Besides just going back home and being a warrior. I think I'm confusing myself about it. There are just too many options. So I want to take the time to really think it through. Thanks for all the help along the way, Ben. Must be working on stuff for Marduk. Probably Arbor Armada. Yeah, I like it. we get to talk with everyone again. It would just be nice if Van would also be voiced. But yeah. Razor Ferry, the Time Lord. Speed is just the name. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now, to be fair, this is nothing. This doesn't even come close to my Ren build in Reverie. Not even close. But it's pretty similar and it's a lot of fun here. There's still a decent chunk of time until half past, so I'd better get out of her hair now.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright.
Sorry, I wouldn't have come in if I'd known you were working. All the Armada stuff almost wrapped up.
Yes. We've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads. But Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
And Chief of Security had a big role to play in that, I'm sure. Though, who wants to bet Thorndyke will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, it feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria.
But yeah, Fee is supposed to be like this really speedy bracer, right? But Ferry would definitely rival that.
As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Makes it abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. And speaking of, you started thinking of the next step for yourself at all?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright. Be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
Gotcha. Sure wish I knew why your people love to have their eye on me so damn much. But I ain't gonna tell you what to do. We got an equal deal going on between us. Just keep in mind that starting next month, I'm not gonna need as much office help as I have been. Which is probably fine for you. Your plate's full enough without dealing with the day-to-day around here.
Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
Something up?
It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all. You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
Oh, I see. Oh, right.
Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
No, hold up there. You really gonna be okay with that?
So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was?
Yep, purely virtual.
What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
Nah, it wasn't anything like that. Just...
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
Nah. Huh, that's an option. A state-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap, though.
It most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years.
Well then, you seem to be paying pretty well.
My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Hey, happy to help. So I'm curious, just how high a salary are we talking anyway?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information. But about enough to buy an Etwas entry-level sedan?
You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money. Yeah. I don't believe I've ever divulged how I spend my savings in retrospect. I'm not sure what my job responsibilities will entail after next month's maintenance. But I believe I'll continue to explore my transfer options. They do seem quite attractive. Look at the cover. Honestly, kinda nice to to have you still acting the same around times like these.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Whoa. Quit finding ways to call me old. Besides, you seem to have it in your head I wasn't talking to you, but I was. You're gonna have plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy, and I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. And I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia. Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Heh, look at you go.
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call.
Feels bad, man.
If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not after your pity, alright? By the way, your old problem ain't shown any sign of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant? Yeah, nothing there. Gian can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
Heh, you're one of a kind, cocky little bastard, you know that?
And what's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, get lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
We ain't putting off work for that. Just how much have you been getting around when I haven't been looking? A lot. Would I have met you, my grandpa? Go read the kids a bedtime story or something. Just let me do my thing, yeah? Got some booty calls I wanna make.
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now. Hmm?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out, so why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Never takes much to butter her up, though I'm sure our young lady here just so happens to be an expert at it.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
That was 3 years ago, right? Though I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
I can see why though. I've seen a few of her films, and it's interesting seeing how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role that's thrown at you, yeah, but she just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing, but Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah. Her as Sheena Dirk was something else. The media kicked up all that fuss about an Easterner playing the role, but in the end, it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena Reborn.
Boy, She's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good. I got nothing but respect for that spunk you got in you. Real shame about the rest of you, though.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Still, you don't want people butting in on your side hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Anyway, as two people who transform into things as a teenager might have dreamed up, we gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get... God damn it. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal though, so you should still probably find some other place to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up.
You don't have to, just don't, let him tell you what you need to do.
Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
But enough about me. I get why you draw the line you do. But the way I see it, or the way they see it, I think it's fine. Alright then. Time to go in here. No, they're not voiced, please, Batman. Oh, hi, Van. We just wrapped up the breakfast menu for the day. What she said. No more from the morning menu for you. Don't care if you didn't get enough to eat. You lost your chance. I'm fine. I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't need to eat that much. I just dropped by to kill time until I leave for work. Also, I just wanted to say I'm so glad you all made it back here safe and sound. I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Cray regular anymore. Oh yeah, I guess you and that guy from Cray had some history, huh? I'm sorry. Yeah, since he helped with restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. We'll be going to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we sent him off after everything he did for us. Right, makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be pretty lively around the office. But the source of the issue is gone now, so my assistants might split off soon. I believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine they would. Oh, I was gonna ask earlier, but what about that racer? Did he stop by again? He has. He actually stopped by yesterday. Thanks for asking. That's good. I guess. You alright? I suppose. He enjoyed his meal at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them or what? What? You don't gotta glare at me like that. Oh, are you talking about Maxim? He's funny in a lame way. Dude's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, pal. There she is. We're talking about Maxim. He's funny in a lame way. Harsh. Don't let him hear that, okay? I'm relieved to see you all back back home safe. Yuma is energetic as ever, so you can't just leave her without someone to play with, no? You got it.
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
About damn time you lot showed up. It's almost noon. Move your lazy asses. Yeah, he's not in a good mood. Guess I'll just head out and keep myself busy now. Oh, hey, leafy hot pot to the menu. I already ate that though, so that's fine.
Take care out there.
Oh, it's been added because I ate it. Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
It's getting there, but we still got some time. I can't believe how lifelike this guy is. Professor Hamilton's student does something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too.
Yeah, like solar panels.
He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Yep. Makes sense. I remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. Still, now you've gotten real comfy around here over the past few months. But it's almost time to start playing the next school festival, ain't it? Isn't the student council gonna get really busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. And with your current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that.
Yeah, probably for good reasons.
So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. I dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student though. Elaine and I were in the same year, while Renee was a third year. The second he had a chance, Renee took on being student council president because, of course, he did. And cause we'd known him for so long, we started helping out with student council work too. Then Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president once the former one decided to go abroad for a while. So there you go. That's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical.
Wow.
I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it. While Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
Yeah. It's like you are right there with us. I still remember my first drink at the after party back then too. Man, it was so good. You know how much of a sweet tooth I've got, but not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager.
Come on, who doesn't?
So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president, and when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand. So, how right am I?
You're sure you're not psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at Aramis, so I just put 2 and 2 together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and have learned to say what's in my heart. I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
I thought divining my high school years was enough of a surprise, but you weren't done, huh? At this rate, you're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call, even more than Ren.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case.
Nah.
Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
Oh no, that's Van. What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
Sorry, Agnes, but you don't stand a chance against Lane when it comes to the potential love interest for Van. So, you got to talk to him a bit on the phone after what happened in Oraciòn, but that's it? Yes, though I'm used to that by now. It seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one too, what with the memorial service and more besides. It's no wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony's over, thankfully. Really? I guess that is better than nothing, and at least you can still see him. And that's true. Compared to Lane, I'm very fortunate. I can't even imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to have been able to do what she did. To make what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it was the right one. I don't think there are many people who could have followed through on that, race or otherwise. I hate that the hard times clearly aren't over for her. But if you could just be there for her, I think she would like that very much. I don't mean to put the responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be there for her too, but still. I mean, fair. I wasn't gonna give her the cold shoulder or anything. It won't make up for what I did 7 years ago, but I'd like to think I can be there for her in some way others can't. Sounds like she won't be back here for a while though. She's got a ton left to do in Oraciòn. What's I look for? Not proactive enough, you think? Oh, don't mind me. I'm sure just knowing you want to comfort her would mean a lot in itself. Really? Oh, okay. Sheesh, can't always please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Still. What was it? What is it? Why are you laughing? You know if birds want to get a room. I didn't know you were all here. Is it already time to leave then? You might want to get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing heart eyes. Oh, I don't know. Did you hear anything special there, Ross? Not you too, Kata. We were just making small talk, honest. I feel a little better now, to be honest. Our futures may still be uncertain, but for now, we can continue to take each day as it comes. That we can. And sorry, I shouldn't have said what I did earlier. Van. Our boss is such a little troublemaker. Don't sweat it. They say not being able to read the room comes with old age. You know, one day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. It's always the same with you two. Forget it. Let's just see what's on the docket for today. The Revolution Festival is 3 days out, and I wouldn't be surprised if the aftermath of Almada's destruction led to problems too. It's only half past 10, and there's a lot of us, so I think we can cover all the districts in this part of town by today, right? Right. Then let's get to work. So, Anya's ferry. Okay. There you go. The office is bound to face heavy traffic on the day of the festival. As such, I plan to organize our submission documents and perform other clerical work in advance. Feel free to entrust me with this work and devote your attention elsewhere. Since we are here right now... Alright.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Divine Blade Shizuna. Okay. We gotta change our party first, because as always, this is not quite right. So then.
Deploying shards!
Well, that was quick. Mm-hmm.
One skill coming right up.
And Paris Edge.
Now or never.
So
Bet this'll
we
sting.
just try this right here.
Activating skill.
I should have used. I should have used Chrono Drive here.
This'll hurt.
Oh well, it's what it is.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Barry.
It is what it is.
Keep it up. It's working. Initiating drive.
Okay.
Activating drive. One skill coming right up.
Okay.
Activating skill. Here goes.
Well, we got 7 rush. Nice.
Max boost. Zypha, activate. Maximum boost.
Yeah. Yeah. Correct.
One skill coming right up.
Okay, there was some delay there.
Max boost. Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Come on, no delay there. Okay. There's some.
Right up. A chance. Maximum boost.
And of course, we have our Zero's turn here. To that.
One skill coming right up.
Okay, nice.
Activating skill.
So, right.
This'll hurt.
This will hurt indeed. Let's see. Maybe we can delay even more. That'd be nice. Get him?
Not getting free.
Nope. Duality, huh? Yeah.
Take you on. Maximum
That's fine.
Max initiating drive.
Okay, and you can now do Chrono Drive back here. That'd be nice.
Activating skill.
Okay, no delays there. Come on. Need more delays.
One skill coming right up.
There you go.
Here goes. Initiating drive.
That's gonna help.
Maximum boost.
Ram needs a boost to recover some HP there. Or just a heal, but nah.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we can't S-break with Van, unfortunately. That'd be nice, but
Pressure him and move it.
it is what it is.
Max boost. Keep it up. Initiating drive.
Maximum boost.
Okay. Get him.
Activating skill.
So, goddammit, you are basically ready to recast that. We get so many turns down here.
One skill coming right up. Here goes. Activating
Okay.
drive. Max boost. Zypha, activate.
Get him.
Activating skill.
One skill coming right up.
Spirit Breaker, always nice.
My blade is both true and false.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Zero
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
I have to do something. I've got this. Great circle of light.
Yikes.
Give unto us the breath of life. Thank you, Judith.
Okay. I'm so glad that Anius did survive that. Oh boy.
Zypha, activate.
Here goes.
Oh boy.
Have some more. Mana, gather upon me.
Oh, using arts, huh?
One skill coming right up.
Oh, it cancelled. Nice. Nah, the impede crawl's coming through.
Perfect chance. Max boost.
Alright.
Initiating drive. One skill coming right up.
It's go time.
Time to go all out.
Zypha,
Do that. Harry's gonna be fine for a little bit.
Initiating in there. Run wild.
Can you not?
Raging blizzard.
Payback time.
You're even better than I'd hoped.
Alright.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Dun-dun.
Maximum boost.
Max boost.
it's taking a while, but yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there.
One skill coming right up. A chance.
What level is she, by the way? 68. Okay.
Maximum boost.
Going all in.
Okay.
Activating skill.
No delays, huh? There's duality. We gotta make sure she's dead soon. Because otherwise, she's going to do the thing again. And that's gonna hurt. Oh. Okay.
Here goes.
I'll try in that case.
Finish him, Van!
Nice.
Think fast.
Okay.
Take it. All you on, yes.
Maximum activating drive.
Bum, bum, bum.
One skill coming right up. Activating skill.
Come on, Blade. Aww.
Perfect chance. Max boost. Initiating in there.
Okay.
Chance. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Okay.
One skill coming right up.
I see have the stun here, so that's gonna help a little bit. Actually, this is gonna help a lot.
Time for the main event.
A lot.
Fans alive. Raid! Your turn, Judith.
Damn, that's almost dead. Almost.
Flames protect us.
Just in case, but I'm fairly certain we don't need that.
Max boost.
Because this is gonna finish her.
One skill coming right up.
No? Okay, well, this one then. Yeah.
I guess I got a bit sloppy.
There we go. So, Virtual Vanguard. Sweet. Bum, bum, bum. We get this one, Magnagon. Physical damage increase when HP is higher. Ooh. Okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
That is interesting.
Maintenance mode engaged.
That is interesting. It also has time on it. I'm not gonna look into that right now, but we will. Cause new stuff here. Marcus been busy lately. Can't even get away on his lunch anymore. They're saying all that mafia business has been put to bed, but the insurance company he works at is still buried in claims. I can only hope stuff settles down by the time the festival rolls around. If not, kids are gonna lose it. 3 days until the festival. We've got one last big push. Taste testing the special menu, ordering enough ingredients, managing reservations. There's a lot of work to be done, so time to roll up my sleeve and put my back into it. Theo shall assist, activating support program. Man, having Theo around is a huge help. Agreed, and we'll help whenever we have the chance to. Let's make this Revolution Festival the best it can be. No, thank you all so much. Expect some tasty treats as thanks. Place is really booming now, ain't it?
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
Ba-dum-bum. The festival's menu's always a big hit, but I can't get complacent. Gotta give it 100% every year, no exception. Make sure you guys get back early. Need some folks to taste test some new dishes I'm working on. Really? Yay, I can't wait. Your cooking's always so good. That got your attention real fast, huh, small fry? Know me, I'm interested in the adult munchies, or anything that goes well with the cold one. You can find out when you do your job, you little brat. Quit slacking. He does like to chew Aaron out, but something tells me he'll have some snacks for him anyway. The gang's really settling in, aren't they? Aaron's already drinking the place dry. Can't rest my laurels here. There's always pressure to come up with new stuff. Make sure you get home early today. I've got some work in progress dishes I want you to taste test. Listen up, no slacking off. Got it. Speaking of dishes, maybe it's time to actually just drown them all.
What's next?
We have some free time here. Yume, we're already done with you, unfortunately. There's Ren. There's Nina. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, Yumes. Oh yeah, this one as well.
Don't mind if I do.
I mean, we already paid a lot of attention to her, so there's that. So these will max out. I'm sure we'll get another point. Gourmet. So there's 10 ranks, right? Defense, arts. Okay, that's pretty nice. Well, let's go.
That was pretty filling. I'm full. I'm full.
Let's rank up.
Oh, I can't take another bite.
I'm stuffed.
Thanks for that.
Let's rank up. More arts. All right.
I'm stuffed. I couldn't
I
eat
see we need a
another
lot of
bite.
points now.
I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Okay, now this stuff. It feels like a waste right now.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar
Can I
rush.
just do that?
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar
That
rush.
might get us to 9.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar
That will get us to 9.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Strength. Okay.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me
Oh
a
boy.
sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
I think he likes sugar rushes.
Love me a sugar rush.
I'm not sure though.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
I'm not sure. Well, we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Okay. Closing in. Come on. All right then.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
And that's our gourmet rank maxed out. 1,000 spiritual. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Pick something already. Big
All
out
right.
there.
Ba-dum-bum. Sweets. Wait. Keeping your bike in shape? Nice. Indeed. I had some free time on my hands, so I thought I might tune her up a little. I've been meaning to test her out. Let me know the next time you need to go out, and I'll give you a ride. Lucky son of a... You better let me at her again sometime, capiche? You would be more than welcome now that you have a license. You know, that's kinda... He has his way of keeping Aaron in check. Yeah. That takes care of the cleaning. I suppose I have the time for a quick ride. I do want to see your work done. if you need my help, you need only ask. Can we not check the bike? There's no option to check the bike. Can we not check the bike? We can't check the bike. Monmouth hits the spot every single time. All my exhaustion from just getting washed away. What? From work, just getting washed away. There we go. I wish I could find a darker spot. Too much light here. Huh? What? You got a problem? I ain't doing anything wrong, so piss off. Okay.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, what we've got here. Burnout lights in the 10th District High Street. District 2 has a building with faulty HVAC. Go figure I'd have to trudge all the way out there. I'll tackle that after lunch. This time of year is always a mess. All the holidays and celebrations bring in all the jobs. It'd sure be nice if Rebecca could help with festival prep out in the field, but, well, that's a no-go for obvious reasons. She can at least talk to people once she feels comfortable around them. But when she meets someone for the first time, it's like she's seen a ghost.
Do you know what you want?
No traits here.
I hope to see you again.
Bargain bin is...
Do you know what you want?
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not gonna go grab them up just
I hope
yet,
to see you again.
But okay. Kinda dropped by recently, and we got to catch up for a little while. Now that things have finally settled down, she's continuing her studies over at Sylvie's place. I'm glad for her. She really is strong-willed. I'd love to go and visit her, but I can't. Not outside. I'm such a mess. Kinda such a strong girl. She handles the outside just fine. But then look at me.
Ask me anything.
Yeah.
Really?
So, do we have new stuff here? Mercy, Assault. This is all stuff we had access to earlier. What about down here? Okay, so this is new. Fortune. Oh, this one's nice. Okay. Revelation. And we have Decoy, huh? Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we have all of these now available to us.
Come again, if you want.
Before I forget. Oh. I'm away from the booth. Please come back later. Don't try anything funny, I will catch you. That's weird, she's not here. Oh, I guess it is that time of the week. She might be hanging around the church. I see.
Oh, why hello.
Eddie came back home the other day, but he told me he's just crashing here. Turned out his nose up to helping out around the house. What's the boy thinking? He's just roaming the streets without a thought in that head of his. Well, I've tried all I can. I guess I just have to let him be. Anyhow, if there's anything you need, I can ring you up here. With the festival coming up, it's a good idea to buy your gifts and other stuff early. You never know when the rush will hit.
Looking is always free, you know.
Okay.
Come back for more anytime.
Nothing there.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Oh, it's just terrible, terrible news. The Revolution Festival has been delayed. You serious? Because the ghost from 130 years past has risen from the grave and rent the Ventile district asunder. No way! Who is the... Oh, that's us, basically. It's taken the president hostage. The government has sent Judith to negotiate. What? First I've heard of it. This is, well, yeah. Not these bogus stories again. Ever thought about writing a book, Grandma? You're good at fiction. Oh, did my story not land? I thought I would get more of a rise out of you than that. Yeah, you learn to pick up on it. I know that stuff is fun for you, but don't go overboard, okay? I'll just have to think of something more impactful next time. Something more upfront shocking. I better polish my skills before the festival, lest I sully the big mom's good name. Good for you, Granny. I'll steer clear. I'll steer well clear of that, yeah. Okay. You're telling me the dog speaks cat? That's whack. And he's got himself into the neighborhood kitty clique too. Yeah. Looks like Mr. Kitty is higher up on the food chain. Intriguing. If Zeros continues talking with these cats, it might develop an algorithm for translating their speech. That would be lovely. I look forward to Zeros' learning. Right. Well, cat's not happy, I can tell you that much. Okay, lots going on in the church.
What do I do?
But
Say, why not take some flowers
go
with
there
you?
in a
Say,
bit.
why not take some flowers with you?
Foreign.
I hope I see you again.
Might do the jacket cover for Jess's new record. It's not exactly high art, but I heard it's getting good reviews. He's hoping it gives his sales a little shot in the arm. Oh right, my actual job. Feel free to take some flowers with you, if you're so inclined. Right.
Later launch.
A bright ribbon with violet coloring might be a good gift for Ren.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Like, we still have to talk to her. Like, yeah, do that. It'll have to happen. Today's the day. My record's on the shelves now. My big debut is done and over with, but I'm still just as restless as I was before. Maybe I should hit up the record stores and see what people think. I do kinda wanna see Raymond's jacket cover in action. The plan is to put on a little show tonight to celebrate my debut. It'll be at the usual spot, the Blue Scar. The owner there has really helped me out. I need to give this performance my all. It's the least I can do to repay his kindness. Alright, let's check out the boards.
What have we got?
Problem child. My son Curtis has recently started behaving rather violently. I'm concerned he might have made friends with some bad eggs. I would like you to investigate what happened to him. I will explain things over at my house in Old Town. Zora. I can tell you what happened. You freaking push your kid to, like, lock him inside so he has to study all day long and always breathing down his neck. That's what's going on. There. Case closed. Still a lingering scent, yeah, of course. Oh, we can actually shop here. That's hilarious.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Over these last 2 weeks, I've made a point of being an ear for the townsfolk's troubles. I believe that is the first step toward overcoming their woes. Having someone who will listen can help them open up and understand themselves better. A broken heart does not easily mend. Many still carry those wounds inside them, unseen and untreated. I wish to give them a shoulder to lean on, an ear for their troubles. I wish to heal them not just as a clergyman, but as a neighbor and friend. Today's Sunday school session was a rousing success, due in no small part to Sister Miria. She's grown much in her time with the church. I think she might be ready to take on more responsibility. Oh. I asked Jin for help with today's special lesson. I'm glad I did. She just has so many fascinating stories to tell. I learned a thing or two myself. And my goodness, the kids had so many curious questions for her at the end. I knew I was right to ask her.
Well?
So, back when they had to rezone everything, they gave each area a number. At the time, the main way of getting around was by horse and carriage, so the numbers made everything easier to understand. And that's why Ventail, with all the government officers, was given the number 1. Oh, so the numbers were added later. That makes sense. Huh, pretty good with kids for a spinster. What's that supposed to mean, Sonny? Go on, scram. Don't you got better things to do?
Alrighty.
Yeesh. How'd I end up babysitting a bunch of kids? Well, whatever. I'll just ramble on for a bit and send them home.
More candy again?
We can buy stuff here.
Come back soon.
There we go. Hey, so that Revolution Festival is coming up, right? The Revolution Festival? Of course it is, you little brats. Remember the date. What's up with her? Can we not? There we go. History is just, I don't know, I don't like it. But then my mom and dad named me after Sheena Dirk, of all people. How am I supposed to fill her shoes? I just want to be an ordinary girl. Why did mom and dad have to name me after her? You'll stick with that name and you'll like it, you ungrateful little... Sorry. I wish I had a name like a book character, not some old history thing. But Jin makes history really interesting. Her stories don't feel like a class at all. I'll try and pay attention today. Jin, huh? All I really know about her is that she's stubborn as a mule. But she's pretty fun to listen to. She's lived a lot and seen a lot, so she's got plenty of stories to tell. And then my hat's off to Sister Miria, too. She planned the whole thing. Oh, fortunately she didn't hear that. Oh, Miss Jin, I have a question. Have you always been running a candy shop? I sell tobacco, not candy. It ain't for kids, you hear? Back then, though, well, can't get too deep into that. It was pretty popular, is all I'll say. Oh, Grandpa told me about that. So, Mommy was telling me about rivers she wants to buy. What does Riverside Market mean? Riverside Market, oh my god. You mean Riverside Market, little lady? Yeah. Center Marsh came around about the same time. Nowadays, it's split up into these 9 districts. Miss Jin tells some really cool stories. Want to hear them? We'd love to, but we're in the middle of work. You'll have to share them with us later. Be a good girl and listen closely for us, okay? Okie dokie. Riverside Market, oh my god.
Hey,
Fair? Oh hey, it's the... Why, yes it is. I recognize that body anywhere. I've seen you over once or twice in the neighborhood. And is it just me or do you... I just feel like I saw you somewhere else too, but where? I haven't the foggiest idea what you are talking about. Don't tell me he's figured it out, of course he has. That's it. There was this apprentice singer I met back when I was a young lad. Now it's coming back to me. I got to listen to her sing just this wonderful chanson. Knocked me off my feet. You look just like her, I swear. Her mother. An apprentice, huh? You might be thinking of someone else. Who? What, that's it? No big bags or anything? Lame. I don't like where this is going, but I couldn't tell you why. I just butt out. I was just a young man at the time, and heavens, she had me wrapped around her finger before I could say bravo. She made her debut around the time, and then her career just exploded overnight. She's a real big shot now. But to me, she'd always be that humble girl I saw on that little old stage. Wait, that sounds like... Oh dear, yep. I don't want to open that can of worms, so I'll keep quiet. Anya was just over the moon this morning. Apparently they're doing some special class at Sunday school today. As a parent, I'm happy to see the school so engaged with its students. I appreciate how they tweak and refine the lesson plans as they go. Anya may be wise beyond her years, but she still has much to learn. I want her to soak up everything she can while she's still young and curious.
I appreciate you always...
So, it's time to take a bath.
This is perfect.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
No.
It's so nice and warm in here. That sure perked me up.
Alright.
You look nice and refreshed.
Got the dishes? Oh wait, nah. Yep, with the sauna. There's still a bunch of chests, huh? Okay. All gifts given. 7 more gifts? I must have missed some or something. We'll see. 1 onyx weapon forged. Okay. Never mind. Maybe there's post-game. Yeah, got the movies. But the movies are like this, more or less 12. This is just extra. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, we need more drivers. That's in progress. We need to buy more plugins, right. That's easy. Well, nah, it should be fine. This one's basic. I don't know how to do this. And this one.
Hey,
You're Zora, right? The one who put the call out for us? We are with Arkwright Solutions. Nice to meet you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much for coming. Please have a seat. I'll get some tea ready in just a minute. I was curious what a Spriggan would be like, you know? But you look just like normal people. I might have even seen you around town before. You probably have. Our office is in Old Town. I know some stuff about you and your son. He's studying for high school entrance exams, right? Wow, you weren't kidding. You really do know about us. But you're right. We are hoping he'll be able to get into Aramis Academy, so I've been having him rigorously study every day. His grades were in a bit of a rut for a while, but they have thankfully started improving. Not that I ever doubted him, of course. He's my son, so of course he's capable. If he keeps this up, he surely will nail a spot in the academy at the tippy top of his class. Mom's really passionate about her kids' education. I don't think it's inherently wrong to want your child to succeed, but she might be taking it a bit too far. But right as he's starting to show some promise, the situation turns dire. Curtis has been behaving really strange as of late. He's become violent all of a sudden, yelling really loudly, hitting things. And he's never done that before. Never in his life. He's always been a good boy. He must be in some awful company if he's acting this way. That's the most logical explanation, no. I take my eyes off him for a moment, and this happens. That's why I need you. Please figure out what happened to my precious Curtis. So, what if he's gotten a little sassy? I don't want to curse myself mute if I was getting choked like this 24/7. Really? I don't think it would hurt to look around a little and make sure he isn't falling in with the bad crowd just to be safe. What do you think, Van? Should we help her? Maybe. Give me a minute to think about it. Law, okay. Alright, we'll take the case. Fantastic. Thank you so much. If you don't mind me asking, ma'am, where's Curtis right now? He's out buying some reference material. There's a bookstore in the Tyrell district we like to shop at. I imagine he's there. Oh, so he's out right now? Perfect. Before we start with anything else, mind if we search his room? I ain't too hard on digging through a teen's room like that. But it's the most obvious place to start looking. I understand. You can search his room. Follow me upstairs. Wow. Bet you anything he's got all the good dirty mags hidden under his mattress. How did I know you were gonna say that?
Time to start working.
Quest problem child started. Here you are. This is Curtis's room. Thanks for showing us. Alright, let's get this done before the kids back home. Van and the rest started combing through Curtis's bedroom. At first, they found nothing of note that could plausibly explain his violent turn in behavior. The only object kept hidden were mock exams with failing scores. But a few minutes later... Well, look at that. Did you find something, Van? You bet. Take a look at what I found tucked away inside the desk drawer. A mint tin? It looks empty. I don't think I recognize the brand. Could you explain what that is? Yeah. They sell tobacco-flavored mints inside these suckers. You only get them if you're smoking or trying to quit. That would explain why it doesn't smell like cigs in here. He could have been chewing on those instead of lighting one up. They taste like what? They might not be the real thing, but only delinquents even think about smoking it at his age. Oh, my poor Curtis. What did I go wrong with you? I thought I raised you to be such a good boy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We might be missing something that explains why he had this tin. I know exactly why he had it. It's all my husband's fault. Him and that scandal of his that got him demoted from the Bank of Edith. We were forced to move into Old Town because of that. If we are living in a safer neighborhood, my son wouldn't be straying from the path. My husband was supposed to start working at a subsidiary once he was out of probation. But where do I end up finding him instead? Montmartre. I caught him eating there again without a care in the world while I was out shopping. Absolutely ridiculous. He has been working this whole time, or just pulling the wool over my eyes. I can't trust him anymore, would you? Wow, she just keeps going. Anyway, this thing gives us a good jumping off point. We'll keep sniffing around and see what we turn up. Pardon my outburst. I'll leave you all to it. I'll be waiting for your report downstairs. What's the matter, Van? Do you notice something else? Yeah, the tin still stinks. It's faint, but you can still get a whiff if you get real close to it. It smells just like an orbital hooker. Feels like a lifetime ago, but I recognize that smell anywhere. What? Really? And yeah, I thought we were finally done with that bullshit. I remember you telling me about the case. I don't know if I'm more surprised by the orbital hookers coming back or that hound's nose of yours picking up the smell. I don't remember hearing about that stuff coming in tablets. Where did he get something like that? I worry for his health. I worry how his health might be affected. Alright, Chief, what's the plan? Do we go straight to the kid and get him to spill? No, we need to figure out where these things came from in the first place. Right now, this stays between us. Nothing good can come of his mom catching wind of this. With a firecracker of a mom like that, I can only imagine. Since we are talking about tobacco-flavored mints, maybe a cigarette seller would know something? Yep. If his father smokes too, that could also lead somewhere. Agreed, might as well look into both of those. The mom said something about his husband eating at Montmartre. Alright, so fine. Well, I'll go ahead and get dinner ready. Your report will get here when it gets here. What kind of wretch could give Curtis these ghastly pills? Truly, my poor innocent boy wouldn't stoop that low. He must have been coerced. No.
Hey,
So yeah, exactly. We know she's here.
Let me ask you something.
So interrupt your class. Can we have a quick chat? We wanted to ask you about a kid we've been hired to look into. Name is Curtis. Of all the times, I guess we can if it really can't wait. Let's go somewhere else. Van explained the request he and the others received from Curtis's mother. They also explained his stark change in personality. Right, okay. Not gonna lie, I think his parents are making a storm in a teacup. Kid's not gonna turn into some hardened criminal because of this. But to answer your question, I do know who you're talking about. He came to my tobacco kiosk about an hour ago. He did? Yeah, he asked if I had any tobacco-flavored mints for sale. I told him I don't sell them and that even if I did, a kid like him shouldn't go anywhere near them. He got all huffy and started yelling, called me an old hag, which was nice of him. Wow, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Damn, kid's got balls to say that to your face. What did he do after that? It's me. My guess is he went looking for some other place he could sucker into selling him those mints. Makes sense. Thanks for the info. Alright.
Can we talk?
Got a minute? We want to ask you about something about your son. Van explained the request from Roman's wife and summarized the team's findings thus far. What? My son is chewing on tobacco-flavored mints? I can't believe it. He'd never been the brightest at school, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid. Sir, please calm down. As an aside, do you smoke at all yourself? Good goddess, no. Why would I? The smell would only make our clients uncomfortable. Then do you have any idea why Curtis would be taking those tablets? Any idea at all? Oh, I know what's going on with him. Why must be getting lazy? Tired of studying for entrance exams, so he must be taking them as a distraction. What an embarrassment. He's getting real spoiled if he thinks he can get away with all this nonsense. When I was his age, I was so focused on my studies I didn't even eat or sleep. Just swallowing a henna is Zora doing raising our son for him to turn out like that. What's his problem? I get that he's mad, but he's still a kid. He's still the kid's dad. With parents like these, kids was gonna start acting out sooner or later. Thanks for the info. We'll get out of your hair now. Well, that's both people on our list. And none of it helped. Dad didn't really tell us anything new about the kid, and we got no info to go on about those mints. Guess the last stop's at bookstore, his mom mentioned. He might not even be there, but it can't hurt to talk to him if he is. If he's not, we can always ask the staff. They might know something. Okay, well then, Tyrell, our district has nothing. That's because the Arbor district doesn't really have anything. Which is incorrect, because there's stuff here. This is the first time we can actually like freely walk around this place, isn't it?
This year's almost over already.
Basically, you tried your luck with a bunch of girls and had zero luck. So now you're in desperate need for someone to spend the festival with. This is ridiculous. Unsurprising, but ridiculous all the same. What are you even planning? Come on, man. A sausage party is better than being alone. Also, you know, extra manpower means extra sex appeal, yeah? The ladies will be flocking to us during the festival. Unbelievable. Well, unfortunately for you, I made arrangements with the student council. I suspect Julian will also be busy. No, actually, I don't have any plans. I was hoping to have someone show me around the festival, in fact. Maybe you'd be willing to. For real? You who could have your pick from all the hot babes at school is choosing to go with me? Thanks, man. Julian, I freaking love you. You are utterly incomprehensible. I'm afraid the student council will be busy discussing other matters at length, so we won't have time for much else. No, yeah? Is that right? Can't bear to break a promise to a pretty lady, Casanova. Stop teasing me. I didn't mean it like that. What are they talking about? Anyway, we'll be busy during the festival. Besides, it's an important day for the Republic. I don't think it's appropriate to spend it so irreverently. I ain't buying that for a sec, but I guess I'll lay off. Julian's such a chick magnet, it's unreal. How does it do that? I know. I'm gonna mooch I'm gonna show him around the festival and learn all his secret techniques. Not a boring day with Lyle around. This is my first Revolution Festival, so I'm hoping to get to really see the sights. Gotta make sure to make a lot of memories to share with my friends back in the Empire. Thank you for your time today. And of course, good work today everyone. I know the Revolution Festival is almost here, but don't get too excited, be safe on your way home. You look really cheery today, Miss Sonia. Something good happened? I think Miss Sonia is more pumped for the festival than we are. Oh goodness, not at all, I assure you. Anyway, be safe everyone. Don't want to get hurt and waste all your hard work for the winter tournament. A blind date on the exact same day as the festival? That's impeccable. That's impeccable timing. No, how romantic. I guess the goddess hasn't given up on me yet after all. This is gonna get interesting. And these dears are always willing to get close to me when I'm anxious. I guess even kittens can tell how people feel. Oh, nice. Hey, Shino. Funny to see you in front of Aramis. Oh, right. I was looking for a good spot and I suppose I just ended up here. The location is nice and quiet and the view is just lovely. And not only that, but my food is actually quite popular with the students. Well, of course you'd want a snack after classes. You get hungry after so long. No, I think you just don't eat enough, small fry. I imagine the sports club members are especially appreciative. Yeah, makes sense. The location is nice and quiet and the view is just lovely. I've been looking for a good spot to set up during the Revolution Festival and this might just be it.
Hello?
Apparently there's something new here.
Thank you.
Welp.
No outsiders allowed, huh? Guess that makes sense.
Not like there'd be much to see. It's a day off, so there are hardly any students around.
Well then.
That's a shame. I would have liked to sit in on one of their lectures.
Oh, hello Agnes. You busy with that part-time job you mentioned? Hello, Mr. Powell. Yes, that's right. You are Anis's teacher? You look very smart. Mr. Powell teaches history and is in charge of the second-year students. I don't know how smart I really am, but I'll be glad to answer any questions you might have. I know the answer, if I know the answers to them, at least. Oh, you are... Arkwright? Van Arkwright? Huh? Wait, if you know Van... Man, figured you'd forgotten all about me already. Nice seeing you, Mr. Powell. Forgotten? Impossible. You don't just forget students as special as you, Van. It's been 7 long years. I'm glad that, despite everything, you seem to be doing well. I'm doing fine, thanks. Though I guess I made shit really rowdy around here, huh? Sorry about that. Not at all. I do wish I'd been able to do more for you as a teacher. But I guess it's too late for such regrets by now, isn't it? If there's anything I can do for you now, I hope you know you just have to ask. Appreciate it, but I really am fine. Thanks for the thought, though. It hadn't even occurred to me that Van might have been one of Mr. Powell's students. So Van studied at Aramis? That's new, is it? Didn't we talk about that earlier? It did sort of give me that feel. He's just full of surprises, huh? Yeah, I'd be curious to learn more myself.
Alrighty.
So, Arnis is working for you then? What a small and wonderful world we live in. But I leave you to it. I'm relieved you seem well. I look forward to you visiting if you ever feel like it. Sure. Take care of yourself. Mr. Powell, keep an eye on Arnis too. Van's acting just like Abby. That's embarrassing.
Not this way.
Aw. Alright. Oh, hello there. Who's a good boy? Oh yes, it's you. Come on, Apollo. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood. What's that? You wanna go play with your friends? Okay. We'll stop by at the end of the walk. Sure, let's go this way. Oh boy, we'll talk to them in a moment.
Andalusia Patisserie. Looking to buy something?
Yes, actually.
See you again.
Why, hello, Agnes, and... Why, it's Van. Van, you rascal. I haven't seen you in quite some time. I guess it would make sense that you'd know Holland. Considering that what you'll do for their treats, it's really no surprise you'd come before, Van. Yeah, but I haven't been around in a long while. How the hell do you still remember me? It's my job. My customers' gratitude carries me forward in the art of confectionery. I make the best sweets for their enjoyment. And no one enjoys them as much as you do. I could never forget someone so passionate for my sweets. There's something nice about being remembered, even if I haven't been here in forever. You haven't lost your touch. I had stuff from Andalusia since it's still great. I think I'll swing by more often, if you have the time. Feel free to do so. Regulars like you make getting up in the mornings worth it. Though I never would have imagined that the two of you would walk through my door together. Wait, was that package Agnes bought this summer for you? That's a good guess. Small world out there, huh? Well, I'll be busier than ever since the festival's almost here, but I don't want you taking that as an excuse to not come by. Sure thing, man. I'll fit in a visit or two. The year's been rough, but I wasn't expecting to cap it off by seeing an old regular. I don't know what you have been up to since I last saw you, but I do remember you very well from back then. Even though you always looked embarrassed to be here, you'd have the biggest smile anytime you ate anything. Yeah. My art and passion shone through today as I bought one of Holland's masterpieces. Holland endeavors wholeheartedly every day to deliver us the sweetest treats. It's our duty as customers to put our body and soul into purchasing and enjoying his confections. That's, I am sure Van would agree. Okay, we've got finals after the festival, and we've got to start planning the school festival after that too. Both the student council and my clubs will keep me very busy. No, I'd finally forgotten all about the exams. Why did you have to remind me? Things will be really hectic for you, huh? Make sure you don't miss the Revolution Festival. We can take great inspiration from it for our own school festival. An excellent idea. I've little experience planning events like these, but I'll endeavor to make sure this tea party is most exquisite. I was hoping you'd hold a candle to Janice after my transfer, or to Thor's, considering all I've heard from Tida. Agnes, Odette, Sasha, I have high hopes for you. Oh, I don't like that. This is gonna be weird, I can feel it. I'm gonna be busy anyway, but seeing Ren get so into this is a little scary. Well, we don't have time to dawdle. Onward, you guys. To the new year. Of course, yeah. Aram's student body is sharper than I gave them credit for. Quite a delightful tea party we have on our hands. I was hoping they'd hold a candle to Yanis after my transfer, or to Thor's, considering all I've heard from Tida. Alright. Yeah, well, that's comforting, but also laying the pressure on a little thick. Yep. You have your work cut out for you, alright. Alright, Student Council, let's get back into gear. There's a lot of club events coming up, but I think I'll prioritize getting the basketball club ready for this winter's nationals. I'm the captain after all. It's on me to lead them to victory.
Okay.
Isn't Ren being a little scary? She looks pretty serious about this. Let's put through this, Agnes. We can't let this or exams win. Yes, we'll get through this together, Odette. Oh boy. I wonder... whoops. Right, we can enter the cathedral now, apparently. Welcome to Edith Grand Cathedral. We are currently holding a memorial mass for Cray Village. There will also be a memorial service during the festival. Many will come to pay their respects then. It isn't terribly busy right now, which might be ideal for those of a weary heart that might want to mourn in a more reserved manner. I do wonder whether Sister Philia will be able to handle things, what with the large ceremony coming up. Sister Philia confessed this morning, but I'm not sure what it was about. Still, her faith is unquestionable. I'm sure she will overcome it. Oh, right. Prince Sherrod, who's come for the Revolution Festival, is staying in this embassy. He comes and goes ever so often. He has been enjoying sightseeing around Edith. It's a little concerning, but to be frank, even though I know he has Miss Nage as an escort. Yeah, he's fine. But I can't deny that it's quite charming to see the prince cut loose. Him being so easygoing has made him well liked amongst the embassy staff. Oh, I can only imagine. Why is there a little dot back there? I'm sure we should have talked to it already. Moving around, that's why. Even if the perpetrators were captured, what happened in Cray cannot be undone. I'd been there a few times before, since I used to be border patrol. I risked my life to defend that place, and to think about what happened to it. That's a horrifying weapon that the Mafia used. First it was Crossbell's new weapon from last year, and now this. How much farther will we take these ghastly weapons? At this rate, I hope we don't end up destroying the entire continent. Yeah. Alright, cathedral time.
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Oraciòn, but it's still pretty massive. The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing place to be in.
No church music though, which is nice. I'd handled our stuff scheduling so that Sister Belicia could be in her hometown to assist her people. And to think that just meant she'd be another victim in the Cray Village tragedy. The least I can wish for is that she can rest easy, having supported her beloved hometown till the very end. I shall pray for the goddess to bless Sister Belicia and her village.
Alrighty.
Come to think of it, Sister Philia made a confession to me this morning. I'm not exactly sure what was bothering her. I can't imagine her faith is anything to confess about. She spoke of reverence, but a word like that doesn't seem to invite sin to me. Okay. Well then, I'd best touch base with the Archbishop about the state of things in Oraciòn. I've been observing the situation there over the last week, and things have thankfully calmed down. The arrest amongst the elites has caused quite the turmoil, but the Archbishop has put in a lot of effort to calm the situation. Though, they still seem rather hostile to Edith Grand Cathedral.
Well...
Now let's all pray together.
Goddess, thank you for blessing us. Please grant eternal peace to the souls of those who have passed. Miss Goddess Adius, please watch over Daddy and Mommy and me. Mommy, where's Daddy? I forgot to mention. Coleo said he'd arrive a little later. With the festival and new attack on top of everything, things have been hectic over at the Crossbill Consulate. But don't worry, it sounds like everything will be settled before the festivities, and we'll get to spend the festival with Daddy. Yay! I want to spend the festival together with Mommy and Daddy. It's gonna be so much fun. I want Daddy to take me everywhere. Sure, darling. We'll have fun today with Daddy to make up for all the times he couldn't be with us while he was working in Erebonia. Coelho and I will be attending the memorial mass on the day of the festival, but we came by today to worship as well. It hardly hurts to offer more prayers for peace for the victims and peace for our future. Besides, I like the cathedral. Honestly, I always have. It's peaceful here. I used to come by when I was still a novice artist to draw the cathedral. It's held a special place in my heart since. Mommy draws the cathedral a lot. Her drawings are really popular. But she said those weren't her favorite treasures and that she has something more special that would be you. I wonder which painting it could be. She wouldn't tell me. Said it was a secret. That'll be you. Obviously.
Not this way.
Huh? Hold up, what?
Let's roll!
I've heard that the orbital net is expanding a lot more, experiencing a lot more overhead with the festival nearing. And on top of that, they've started testing for compliance with the new range protocols. It might be throttling the network a little too. I'll have to adjust our network settings so that our service doesn't get interrupted. Oh, that reminds me, I found some weird lines in Theo and Zeros' activity logs. Evidently they started communicating with animals, yep. I never expected them to develop these kinds of routines, but I'm interested to see what comes of it. Okay, let's see if this helps.
Looks like they're busy getting ready for the memorial service.
That shouldn't mean we cannot take a look around.
No. All right. Alright, I think I largely understand. While I don't intend to encourage your illicit activities, I do, however, agree that something must be done about Almada and their legacy. You're welcome to come and go from here as needed while you're in the capital. How very kind of you. Nah, but seriously, I appreciate the help. I was kinda expecting every higher up in the congregation for divine worship to have a stick gem up there. Celeste, you're being rude. However, I will agree that it's a little surprising. Partly, let's just say that arrangements had been made by someone else already. And speaking of them... My, what a coincidence. Father Buck... Wait, shit. I mean Master Burgard. Celeste, Leon, it's been about a week. Nice to see you too, Bishop Orwell. It's been a while. I appreciate you making arrangements. Don't mention it. We might not be part of the same organization, but you always did well by me when you were on active duty. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave. Take however much time you need, all of you. Guess they probably would have kicked us out of the door if it wasn't for you, Master. Though we've managed quite a lot on our own. No, don't be so put out. Building bridges where there used to be none takes time. So what's the current status? I do not believe the rubble's been cleared in Oraciòn yet. Right, about that. Oh, he's still sticking with these jerks, Master. I was under the impression you were merely accompanying them as a matter of necessity and that you'd part your ways after business was settled in Oraciòn. You know, you can just say hello, right? I ain't gonna deny we are not cut from the cleanest cloth. Let's just say it's a complicated matter. For the time being, it would be far more beneficial to stick with them than act alone. It isn't too unlike the reason that brought you to the capital in the first place. You never pull a punch. We'll have the Second Dominion in charge of cleaning up that mess. Those partitions of his should help look for shit faster than I ever could. Abbas's team also arrived lend a hand, I see. He's been acting separately from Wazzy quite often lately. Though I guess that's what you ought to expect of a master of the Kunlun school. I'll leave you two to it then. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully I will get to see them sometime. Kevin and Gaius too. Kevin got mentioned! Woo! Please, maybe that'll get them off our backs. That commander's not said shit, so they are bothering us about it instead. That's the commander for you. Were they too upset her, she would sooner drink them under the table than speak frankly. They are aware of that. Okay. They're having fun. How much of a big deal is Grams? Someone's fawning over him everywhere we go. He looks to be very well acquainted with and respected by a lot of high-ranking individuals. He's got a lot of apprentices outside the church, like me. But why would these idiots be all the way here? What's so important to leave artifact retrieval to someone else? They were talking about Almada's legacy? Could that mean... No, it can't be, can it? Something's bugging you, Arkwright? Need to let some steam off? We never declared a proper victor for that little game, so why don't you just square up for another round? Mind chilling for just 1 second. If you've got some pent-up energy, go bother someone else. Besides, a lot of other players are out here in the capital today. Not that that might have anything to do with why you two are here. Do feel free to guess. I'd love to hope for nothing to happen whatsoever, but we're not naive enough to let our guard down. We are merely here as insurance. Not unlike you, Spriggan. Fine, guess you've got a point. They get along like cats and dogs. Pretty boy over there looks like he's got a bone to pick with Van. But I don't think it has anything to do with Burgard. Well, I can't say more than that. Confidential and only for Master's ears. Leon's gonna be spending the next few days in Edith's outskirts. Best wishes to you guys, or whatever. I'll give you a hand if those bad predictions of mine turn out to be true. How generous of you. Bad predictions, huh? Even if our Spriggan here won't appreciate our well wishes, I do sincerely hope you all will be safe out there. This might be the calm right before the storm after all. Oh, Leon. Pardon me if I overstepped, but I imagine you are of the same mind, right? I mean, it never hurts to be careful. No way he didn't know with how he's acting.
Alrighty.
Well, I can't imagine you'll be in much danger if you have our teacher with you. I'll pray for your safety, even yours, Arkwright. Don't really need it, but thanks for worrying. Okay.
Off we go.
Interesting. Well, we know something's not right, but I have no idea what that is. So, yeah.
Let's do this.
Okay, so the only thing here is our... Yep. I don't know what you and your agency has been up to, but it looks like the worst is behind both of us. Knock on wood. For our part, the police was tasked with tracing down associates of Almada, although that part's wrapped up for the time being. You know, Karen was starting to worry about you when she didn't see you around here. Hey, I wouldn't say I was worried about them, just concerned about any complications it could have led to, that's all. I'll put it like this, we certainly had our own work to do in that whole situation too, which we've now sorted out. That said, can't say I envy you guys having to jump straight to hunting down the remnants of those goons right after dealing with the declaration. Well, we might have been part of the crackdown, but we didn't do all that much ourselves. We mostly shoot off onlookers and asked locals for their cooperation when we went and searched through citizens' homes. Yeah, it was the CID who handled the lion's share of things as usual. If anything, now that things have settled down, the Revolution Festival might turn out to be more hectic for us than when it's all said and done. Now that the Mafia crackdown's mostly behind us, our attention's finally starting to turn towards the Revolution Festival. This country's been through a lot this year. We've got to do everything we can to ensure the people of the city can enjoy themselves safely. During the alert, the locals here were all good about maintaining order and following the rules. I'm sure we'll count on them to help us out during the festival too, which means our main focus ought to be on the tourists coming to town. Yeah. Okay, the NPC walked all the way out there. They'll come back, but nah.
Hey there!
The city might be calm again, but it won't be for long, in a good way. That's because the Revolution Festival is right around the corner. Charles told me that the cafe gets hectic every year. I say bring it on. I'll show our customers what I'm made of as a part-time pro. I have survived my fair share of busy periods at other places before. Nothing scares me. This cafe will be just fine on my watch come festival time. Alright.
Okay.
Looking forward to that. Nothing makes me happier than to see peace return to the city, so that everyone can enjoy the Revolution Festival in peace. We must not take this tranquility with which we are blessed for granted. After all, we can never get back the lives that we are lost in this tragedy. Certainly, it's renewed my commitment to offering the people of the city a place where they can truly feel safe, comfortable, and content.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
We really have to give thanks to Alusha for keeping our son and me safe, as well as bringing peace back to the city. I was so scared and full of worry for a while there. The only thing that helped me keep everything together was this wonderful cafe. Coffee as well, I imagine. When you're somewhere unfamiliar, having even just one place where you can calm down and relax when you need it makes all the difference. I think my mom is feeling better now, and so is everyone else in the city. The lady and the priest at my Sunday school, they are so happy about the Revolution Festival that's about to happen. We have festivals in Alsaim too. I love them. I wonder what festivals are like in this country. World Evolution Festival. Looks like he's back to his normal self, maybe? He does look like he's mellowed out. But I can tell that part of him still keeping his guard up. Okay. Very important to interact with the cat, of course. Nothing like a good book on crimes to sink my teeth into. I almost can't believe the Quincy Company and ETWS had ties to the Mafia. I mean, they're enormous companies. How could organizations as big as them have such deep ties to the underworld, right? That's crazy. But that's one of the fun things about reading crime stories. The best ones always have a little dissonance that betray your expectations. Oh, in case you're wondering, the book I'm reading now is a summary of all the white papers on crime that the police put out every year. I'm breezing straight through it, but it's still a pretty fun read.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, yeah.
Courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
So then,
I heard.
Marielle's on a roll. She broke the stories about the end of that mafia gang and the arrest of that big-time president. He's becoming one heck of a reporter. It's kind of unbelievable. I mean, I know she couldn't have done it all on her own or anything, but it's still pretty astonishing. In any case, I think Dingo can rest in peace knowing Marielle's doing okay. Now it's you guys. Great job, everyone. You all really saved the day back in Oraciòn. Thanks. You were a big help too. Without you, I doubt we would have been able to get all the kids on the airship. I've noticed you've been keeping busy lately. Yeah, you could say that. I had a lot of investigating to do once those revelations about Oraciòn came to light. And it was all worth it in the end. I feel like I'm finally making a difference. Good for you. Now Dingo's got one less thing to worry about up there. I sure hope so. If I'm that much closer to becoming the sort of reporter he was, I'll take it. I hope this article has brought me one step closer to his level. Even the editor-in-chief complimented me on it. I just wish I could have said something to him before he was gone. What am I even saying? Bingo's never going to be able to rest in peace if I let myself get hung up on what ifs. So much talking. Ariel's write-up blew me away. She really puts my stuff to shame. As someone who mentored her, I feel proud seeing her come so far, but she also makes me feel like I could be doing better. I need to get my act together and step up my game. If I'm not gonna be able to see my sister, then the least I can do is put out some killer articles for the Revolution Festival. Yeah, good luck with that.
Hey, how about tonight?
There's a new movie!
I'm glad things have settled down now. I still can't believe it was the Quincy Company president behind all that. That company has so much history behind it. I knew he personally had ties to nationalists and stuff, but to be in bed with the mafia... But don't let that ruin their sweets for you. It's important to remember that Quincy's management and manufacturing are somewhat separated. The president might suck, but their sweets did nothing wrong. None of this changes the fact that they are amazing and made by true artisans. Even so, I can't help but feel regret over what happened. I ate their sweets on occasion and learned plenty of stuff for my own work. I really hope the Quincy Company is able to turn things around and get away from the president and his family. Their sweets are as popular as ever. Nobody should blame the sweets for what happened, or the people involved with actually making them. They were just doing their jobs.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
I'm relieved everything got resolved before the Revolution Festival. It means the EGC at the end of the year can go as planned. Which means I've got a job to do, and that job is to find some outstanding models. Specifically, some fresh blood capable of spearheading the trends next year that'll be on display at the EGC.
One girl's courage will change history.
Something tells me
Gloria,
that now might be a
dawn
good
of
time
the
to retrace my steps and search for some hidden gems in places that I overlooked before. Take that statue across the way. Lots of girls like to hang out there, but I wrote it off since nobody I saw made a strong enough impression on me. But looking at it again with a sharper focus, I do see an Eastern young woman, who certainly looks to have potential just being in her element. I'm embarrassed I didn't notice her sooner. This goes to show that I still have more to learn about the job, even after all those years. Yeah. Son, of course. And it is so lively today. We've gotta get in there and live it up too. We can't be missing out on all the fun. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm around this kind of atmosphere, it gets me so pumped. I'm glad to see you're back to your usual self, son. I mean, when you get down to it, letting my erase and stuff hold me back just isn't my style, you know? Besides, I've got you and Peter, and Chen's back on his feet, doing what he does best. I feel like I'd be an awful friend to you,
can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash
to you guys and him if I let myself stay down in the dumps forever like that. There's the son we know and love. Things just aren't the same without you being all happy and full of life. I'm glad none of that has left any scars on you or anything. But enough serious talk. Who wants to go bowling, or huh? Nothing more refreshing than knocking down some pins at a time like this, am I right? I'm in, let's go! Sure, I could probably use the exercise, honestly. Huh? I knew son would be game, but you actually agreeing with one of my ideas just like that? I don't even know what's happening anymore. This better not be an omen that something weird's going to happen. The others are right. Whatever anyone else has to say, there's no point in me doing or thinking anything different if I'm not being true to myself. I feel so silly letting myself get so worked up after my brother mentioned what happened in Cray was possibly racially driven. Well, if Sun's doing better now, maybe it's about time I sucked it up and tried to talk to my dad. I'm relieved to see Sun's feeling better, but I suppose it's true that things aren't always going to stay the same between us three. That's just not how life works. I need to start making more of an effort to understand where she's coming from. As a friend, it's the least I could do.
Okay.
Alright. Let's get away from the billboard here.
This feels great.
They say that mafia is behind all sorts of incidents everywhere, not just what happened in Cray Village and Oraciòn. Apparently they had a number of businesses working under their umbrella right here in Edith too, and they weren't necessarily on the level there either. Yeah, and once they got exposed, you started to see empty buildings suspiciously crop up left and right. I'd hate to be those real estate agents. But what I'm more interested in is a certain sweets maker over in Oraciòn. If it was just a case of the president having ties to those nationalists, it wouldn't be that shocking. The guy sure loves to act like a noble. Yeah, but working with Armada like that... They're not the only big company caught up with them. So was ETWS. But it sure must not be easy being Elaine or Claire right now. You can say that again. The whole thing just leaves a real bad taste in my mouth. Man, all this heavy stuff's getting me down. Wendell, you should go out and find something chill for us to talk about. I need me a change of pace. I'm not at your beck and call, Sloth. I heard rumors before, but about just how pompous a lot of the rich in Oraciòn are. They might have businesses making streets or cars or whatever, but to them, they're nothing more than a way to get themselves and their family wealthy. Even with land and assets behind them, they couldn't care less about the businesses. That's how their weaknesses get preyed on, I bet. I happen to hear that Elaine or Claire once tried to quit being a bracer. I guess I can see where she's coming from. It's probably a big responsibility. She has so many fans though. They'd be let down if she ever did. I bet it's not all that bad though. Like, the tabloids like Buzz Radar haven't had anything bad to report about her. That's gotta count for something. Very true. This madness again. Give me a break. Well, I was out sick for a while. I suppose I can do whatever she wants for the time being. Yeah, welcome. May I take your order?
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you.
Alrighty.
Is there something on the menu that catches your eye? Nope.
This tastes great.
We may have dealt a decisive blow to Armada, but they haven't been fully eradicated. However, it should only be a matter of time before the remnants are rounded up. Once that happens, the balance of power in the underworld is sure to shift. I can't wait to see who ends up on top.
Okay.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
I decided to play a little prank on Kawan. He took a whole week off work. When he came back, I piled a bunch of my neglected chores onto him. He seems to be doing better, but I'm taking over table waiting duty. That way, he doesn't have to walk around a bunch. Aren't I nice? Yeah, if you hadn't said the part before, sure. But you having said the part before, no.
Hey! How about some popcorn?
It's good to see the city full of life again, and not a minute too soon with the Evolution Festival coming up. I've got to hunker down and get ready. The Evolution Festival this year is going to be so big. I hear celebrities and movie industry bigwigs are going to be in this area, and when they come through here, you bet I'm going to try to sell them not just my popcorn, but how much I love the movies that they all make.
Hey there. See ya.
Okay. Oh, what am I doing?
Be on sale at the shop.
This has been a rather eventful year, to be certain, especially with last week's tragedy. Yet somehow the festival will carry on, it seems. Now then, what should I watch today? This year has seen its fair share of worthwhile films, so picking one won't be easy. The Gloria film is all the rage again now that the Revolution Festival is almost here. Frankly, I still can't help but feel that it's wrong to have an Easterner play Sheena Duck. Although people my age have had a good thing to say about her performance, maybe I'll go see the movie so I can pick it apart.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Only a week has passed since that horrible event, and we've already amassed an astonishing amount of donations. As soon as we announced that we'd be donating a portion of our revenue, a good number of people came to visit. Witnessing this level of generosity makes me feel truly grateful that I get to be a part of this industry, humble as it is.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
On another note, Rainfall is premiering on schedule. I'd highly recommend watching that. It's a heart-wrenching romantic drama with elaborate set designs and nuanced character portrayals. Trust me when I say it's nothing short of a masterpiece. I cannot sing its praises enough. Okay. It's a relief that Edith is back to its peaceful self. People can now enjoy our movies without fear and anxiety weighing on their minds. In fact, we were able to premiere Rainfall this week, like we had originally planned. I'm so glad we were able to make that work. I hear there's been debate within the film industry as to whether studios should hold off on announcing new releases. But with that whole thing behind us, I hope more films will be hitting the theaters before long. Okay, so what kind of movies have we watched? Right.
Hello.
Midnight Memories, Rainfall, Gloria.
Thank you for your visit.
We have seen none of them.
Hello.
Which means Midnight Memories it is.
Will soon begin. If you have
Hold
a
on.
ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
What's next?
So, let's see. Anya, Agnes and Ferry. Agnes is gonna be maxed out then. Ferry we won't be able to max out, it seems. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ferry is also not gonna happen, it seems. Okay. If we assume there's going to be a night thing, a night movie where we bump into Judith, then there would be a chance to max her out as well, I guess. But I don't know that for certain, of course. And there's nothing else we can really do. So we could try that one.
Hello.
Agnes, of course, narrated Judith. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. Alright. Three high schoolers sneak into an old mansion, looking to use it as the setting for their independent horror film. Lance is the star actor, Joshua is the cameraman, and Emily is the screenwriter. Each dutifully fulfills their role, and the film progresses without incident. However, a strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back! Ah!
Lance? Huh? Emily? Is that you? Blood! Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Come play with me, Joshua.
Rip. You know, when you get down to it, there tends to be two main kinds of horror movies. You've got ones that deal in jump scares and then ones that prefer to have a more encroaching scene of dread. My problem with the jump scares is that you never know if you're reacting because you're generally scared or you're just caught by surprise. Yeah, I totally get what you mean by that. They're a real cornerstone of the genre, but a lot of movies use them too much as a crutch. I guess what I'm trying to say is, what good is a horror movie if there's no real fear to enjoy? Because fear and surprise aren't the same thing. I'm going to have a talk to the director next time I'm on set. I don't want to be doing the same boring things as other movies. Guess I know what genre we'll see her in next. Yep. Gotta respect how much passion she has for a job, even if it's something of a liability at times. Agnes, you doing okay? What do you mean? I'm perfectly fine, really. I had you there next to me the whole time. What more could I have needed to feel safe? Sure, it got my heart really pounding and blood racing, but other than that, I'm... Agnes? Agnes, wake up! Agnes! After being carried to the doctor's office and taking a brief rest, Agnes came back to her senses and fully recovered, good as new. Alright. Obtained brochure for Midnight Memories. Having finished their break, Van and this crew decided to return. Max out, impeccable assistant.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
That's awesome!
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the
I
entrance.
missed out on Gloria when it came out, but now I've finally seen it. Nina Fenley was an awesome Sheena Dirk. She's the best. I learned a whole bunch from that movie. There were things about that revolution that they didn't teach us in Sunday school. It's my favorite movie I've seen all year. I loved it. Interesting
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
poster, for sure. Alright, watch movies. Got that done. So yeah, there's 3 more movies.
I see.
Now that the state of emergency has been lifted, stock prices are rebounding. I think we have our president to thank for that. He's been doing some wheeling and dealing with businesses, and he announced the culprit behind the attack on Cray. I don't know what will happen to this country once the reparation money stops coming in, but I have a feeling he's got a plan for that. Books on Sheena Dirk and the Revolution have been selling like gangbusters the last couple of days. I'm taking it as a sign that people are staying positive and trying to look forward to the festival after everything that's happened. As tragic as the incident in Cray was, we can't stay down in the dumps forever. We have to keep moving forward little by little.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Can we talk?
So then. I don't see anyone who looks like they could be Curtis. I'll hit up the manager and see what she has to say. Excuse me, does the name Curtis ring a bell by any chance? Van explained the request he and the others received from Curtis's mother. They also explained his stark change in personality. Oh wow, poor Curtis. I had no idea he was going through all of that. He comes here a lot, so one of my workers and I made a point of looking after him and helping him with his studies. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you anything about his personal life, or those mints you mentioned. That's all news to me. That's okay. We appreciate you talking to us at all. If you don't mind me asking, could you tell us about the other worker? Oh, I recognize you. You come here a lot too. You're from Aramis, aren't you? His name is Albert. Yeah, I was about to say, isn't he? You know him, right? Yes, absolutely. I can't believe I forgot that this is where he works. He sure does. He and Curtis seem to get along really well. He would recommend reference books for Curtis to buy and whatnot. Between the two of us, I imagine Albert would know more about him than I do. That load of good that'll do unless we can track the nerd down. And yes, we might be. This is where we saw him earlier. This is why he's probably either on campus or somewhere around the Arbor district. And what are you waiting for? Let's go find him. That's exactly what we are gonna do. Fingers crossed he doesn't turn out to be a dead end. It's gonna be fine.
I see.
Off we go.
Off we go.
This year's almost over already.
Let me ask you something.
I'm sorry to call you all of a sudden, Albert. It's alright. It looks like it's something you need to be discreet about. Something like that. We're looking into someone right now. Do you know Curtis? Van's team told Albert what they heard from Curtis's mom. They also mentioned how it changed recently. Damn it, I knew something was up. He'd been acting strange lately. Maybe unstable is the best word for it. It was very different from his usual self. How long have you known? How long have you known? You know, I don't really want to help you. But I guess I noticed it around late October, early November. He was pretty down in the dumps before that, saying he'd lost motivation. But then he started being all excited about his studies all of a sudden. Something was off about it though. I don't know where all the enthusiasm came from. Thank you for letting us know. Have you heard anything in particular about his friends? As if he was hanging around with a bad crowd? No, not really. Didn't look like it anyway. Wait, maybe? It's not quite that. But I remember someone that looked like him hanging around the back street in the Tyrell district. Since it was at night and the guy he was talking to looked real shady, I kind of just assumed it couldn't be Curtis. Damn it, maybe that's the guy that... Come on, stop mumbling and out with it already. We've been warned at school to watch out for a suspicious man that hangs around Tyrell's back streets. He apparently sells tobacco and hard drugs to young people, That's what the rumor says anyway. I should have made the connection earlier. Curtis could have bought the tablets from him. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe he was going to meet him today when he said he was going to the bookstore. Looks like it anyway. Next up, Tyrell's back streets. Well, I'm glad I could be of help. Please do something for Curtis. He will. Thank you for your help, Albert. Alright, well then. Back to Tyrell we go.
Here goes!
All these shots are so nice.
Well then. There he is. That's gotta be the seller, right? He just looks like it. Only one way to find out. I'll pose as a customer and try talking to him. You guys hang out here. If we approach him as a group, he'll probably get spooked. Makes sense to me. Good luck, Van. Whoa, hold on a minute, Chief. We're talking about a guy who deals to kids. He's not gonna want to sell to an old fart like you. You never miss an opportunity to remind me that I'm older than you, do you? But you might have a point. If his client base is students like Curtis, then I sure as hell am out. Oh, Van, don't let Aaron get to you. You're still perfectly young. Yeah, don't worry about it. You should be more confident. Nah, I agree. I'm not the best man for the job. It ought to be someone who looks rebellious enough to enjoy taking drugs. Or else our guy won't bite. You up, kid? Show this old man what a young punk like you can deliver. Hell yeah. I'll deliver, alright. Just watch and learn. Yo, dude. But you could hook me up with some good shit, that true? Who the hell are you? A good friend of mine told me about you. Said you've got some kick-ass mints that can get you high. Emphasis on the kick. Mind hooking me up with some? I'll pay you whatever you want if it's that good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. That lanky-ass school kid filled you in. I'll let you know a secret. That stuff originally came straight from some pharmaceutical company. I hadn't heard of them before, but I guess they got busted by the cops or something like that. They were out on the market for only a hot minute before they were taken off. I just sold the last of my stock to that kid a little while ago. You kidding me? All that talk and you got nothing to deliver? What a way to let a guy down. Hey, trust me. I'd love to have more so I could make even more money. It is what it is. Seems like that kid's developed a real dependence on them though. I tried telling him what I just told you, but he got all pissy with me. Told me to give him more before chucking what he had like a little baby. Stuff like that's why I freaking hate dealing with addicts like him. They've always got to make everything hard. Bingo. So the kid really did just come through here. Sounds pretty shitty, yeah. What's he do after he threw a temper tantrum? I suggested some other stuff to try, but he wouldn't listen to me. All he wants are those mints, it seems. So I told him to try the Blacklight District, just... oh boy. To finally get that kid out of my face. Even told him how to get down there for a good measure. Hopefully he'll leave me alone now. The Blacklight District, huh? That's a good idea. I could definitely see someone down there hawking that stuff in some dark and dingy corner. Is that all you were after too? Just those mints? I've got plenty other perfectly good stuff, you know. I'll even give you a free hit. You should try it. Nah, good man. I'm more interested in those mints too. Great, thanks for nothing. What a waste of time this was. Think I wanna try selling whatever somewhere else today. Scene here's deader than a stuffed palm. Nice work. Sounds like you got a lot out of that dirtbag. I'm just glad we have an idea of where Curtis might be now. I bet we can guess where those mints came from too. Yeah, it was probably a dummy corporation set up by A. Now all we need to do is find the kid and hear his side of the story. Seeing as he's on his way to the Baghdad district, let's focus on dragging him out first. We can question him after that. Very well. Sounds good to me. A place like that's going to be dangerous for a kid like him before long. You can say that again.
Go, go, go!
So, where is our... Now that's some different music. But it is right there. A lot of shops, and then we have some of our events over there. Gotcha. I am going to take a short bathroom break. I will be right back.
Well... well...
Well?
Well...
Okay.
Well...
Alright, I'm back. So then.
Don't think I've seen you before.
There's the kid. I finally found you. Hey, you're Marja. Marja, right? The upseller? Tell me you've got the mints I'm looking for. Say, I don't think I recognize you. You look like you came from the surface, the way you are dressed. Hate to break it to you, but I don't stock that garbage. Honestly, you should really quit taking those things if you know what's good for you. Liar! You have those mints, I know it! If I don't get more of those mints, I'm... Bingo. Knew this is where we'd find our Poindexter. Huh? What do you want? I could swear I recognize you from somewhere. You're Curtis, right? Clearly something's going on with this kid here. Mind filling me in? Sure. His mom sent out a request for us. Ben and company brought the two up to speed and the events that brought them there. They clarified that the mints Curtis has been eating were reportedly laced with illicit substances. What? I didn't hear anything about that. All I knew was that they were hard to come by. I thought they were ordinary mints that just happened to taste like tobacco. Oh, there's more to them than that. Much more. I heard they were manufactured by A, and that they leaked out onto the streets before the cops did their post-Thabat roundup. The CID stamped out their pipeline, so they're not being made anymore. It's only a matter of time before they're off the streets completely. Well, that's a relief. I get you kids like to rebel against your parents, but hard drugs aren't exactly the gotcha you think they are. It's not about that. I'm not trying to rebel. I need those mints. Why can't you simpletons understand? It's not worth damaging your body, it's too late. You really need to stop. You're already showing side effects, but that outburst there, probably the mints making you irritable and prone to withdrawal. Like it or not, those things are having an impact on you, and they're only gonna get worse the longer you take them. You're on them, rather. I know that, for crying out loud. I know they're dangerous, but I have to take them. If I don't have them, I can't study hard enough. And if I can't study hard enough, I'll fail my entrance exam, and then I'll just be another stupid kid like all the rest. I don't even want to imagine how my parents would react if that happens. They'll yell and scream and maybe kick me out of the house. My life's over, isn't it? This poor kid. I feel awful for him. That's uncomfortably closer to home. I can understand where he's coming from. If this poor kid's been driven into a corner, we have to hold his parents accountable. No middle schooler should be stressing like this. But it's pretty clear to me that the parents share some of the blame here. We are gonna need to give them a talking to. I know you are not gonna like this, but I need you to be part of the discussion with us, okay? If you don't mind me asking, do you know who sold those mints to him in the first place? We do actually. A blonde guy with a goatee. That's not like narrowing it down, I believe. Seemed like he had a habit of slinging his stuff around town. Oh, him. Should have figured. Don't you guys worry. He hasn't been on the street for long. I'll be sure to remind him of the rules we have here. Though frankly, if he's going around selling drugs to children, he won't be on the streets for long. Thanks, we'd really appreciate it. Save us the balance of having to go find him again. You probably ought to report back to Renee before doing anything else though. Now that we're done here, let's swing back around to Bemodi's place and fill him in on the details. Why Bemodi? We've not been there yet. Good idea. Maybe he can take a look at Curtis and diagnose his conditions too. Van and company quickly got to working, paying Bemodi a visit and filling him in on their minty misery. Having previously analyzed the ingredients found in the Orwell hookahs, Bemodi was able to prescribe sorely needed medicine for the boy. And once Curtis's symptoms subsided, Van contacted his parents. They agreed to reconvene at the family's home so that the group could report their findings. Okay, now that everyone's here, we can get started. Well, what did you find? Was I right? Has Curtis made some bad friends? I'm sure it's just a typical rebellious teen phase. Let's get over what we found and then we can take things from there. Van began discussing how Curtis bought the tobacco-flavored mints from a dealer on a whim. Curtis soon had developed a dependency on them, since his academics improved when he used them. Van also brought up how the mints were laced with drugs. Though the side effects were light, Curtis soon started taking prescription medicine. Taking it would cure him. This is all so much to take in. I feel so dizzy simply thinking about it. To think my own son would be taking prescription drugs. He's even worse than I could have imagined. I'm very disappointed in you. Is this the thanks I get after supporting you and your studies unconditionally? What do you have to say for yourself, young man? Keep it down, will you? Or do you want the neighbors to hear you? As for you, did you forget that your father just started working again? I don't have time for this nonsense, and yet here you are, causing me nothing but problems, as if I don't have enough on my plate already. I practically had to beg for some time off work to come have this conversation with you. Are you even aware of what I'm going through? I'm sorry. I'm honestly surprised at the lack of shame here. So am I. Are you actually sorry for what you've put us through, young man? I trust the police aren't going to have to get involved at this point. The last thing I need is for my son to get arrested. Now that would really get me fired. No, you got it all wrong. He's not the one that should be ashamed. It's you two. You should be mortified. Though I guess that's up to you. I can't force either of you to feel guilty. Guilty? What should I ever feel guilty for? Don't try to change the subject. Curtis is the one who's acting like a delinquent. This isn't about us. On the contrary, this is all about you folks. Oh, did you forget already? You asked us to figure out why your kid changed. We are serving you the answer on a silver platter. Curtis was hitting a dead end with his studies and felt like he was being driven into a corner. That may be true, but I fail to see what that has to do with either of us. Since you're not getting it, I'll spell it out for you. Your son didn't fall in with a bad crowd or change because of some damn mints. It's all his parents' fault. A neglectful pair that failed to notice what he was going through. Or maybe you just didn't want to. I knew you wouldn't like where this conversation was headed. Where did I fail as a father, huh? Have you two ever stopped to think about how Curtis feels? I don't know everything about your family, but it looks like you two only worry about what you want for him and not what he wants. And who are you thinking you can tell us how to run our family? You don't have the slightest idea of how hard I've worked for this. Also, Curtis would get into a prestigious high school. His future would be set. Exactly. Do you know how much money I've spent on his textbooks and mock tests? I've done all that despite my work situation. This conversation's getting nowhere and fast. Should have known they wouldn't listen. I'd feel wrong bailing out and leaving the kid out to dry though. Not really my style, but I guess it's time for a little marriage counseling. What should I tell them? Bring up their family bonds, recommend a divorce. Oh man. I am so tempted for the letter, but I'm not sure if that's the best, well, the best for the kid, but at the same time, the kid's already with the back to a wall, so I'm not sure a divorce would actually worsen the situation. Bring up their family bonds is not gonna do anything at all. Not with them, so maybe a little shock therapy is in order. Let's see what they think if I tell them they ought to split. Don't know if this is the best time to bring it up, but from where I'm sitting, things look kinda hopeless for this family. This is how things will keep on going between you two. The one that's gonna come out losing the most is your son. I'll be frank, at this point, everyone might be better off if you get a divorce. What? No! I don't want Mom and Dad to get divorced because of me. That's gone too far. Right, Mom? Dad? I won't deny our home life isn't exactly happy. Tell us the truth, son. You're fed up with me and your mother, aren't you? I didn't mean for things to turn out this way. I thought that even if it took hard work, it would be smooth sailing after Curtis made into a Ramus, that his future would be set. But the more I think about it, I was just forcing him to do what I wanted, and what would make me happy, not him. Oh, now you okay. Mom, it's my fault too. I left your mother alone to deal with everything regarding the household. I didn't realize that you felt so trapped, son. No, that's not it. I didn't even make the effort to understand how you felt. I felt as your father. You can say that again. Dad. So, what'll it be? You're gonna give up? Cut your marriage loose? No, I don't want to. Because you are useless on your own, Zora, correct. Yes, we've not seen each other eye to eye for a while, but that's no reason to throw it all away. We've come so far as a family. Not sure it's just been a while. But I'm not ready to throw in the towel either. I want to make amends, even if I still have a lot to think about. You're my family after all. I think it's time for us three to sit down and talk. Talk and figure out where we went wrong, and how to fix things. Yes, I think that's what we need. Okay. Whew, glad things have finally calmed down. You sure didn't pull your punches, Van. Yeah. You had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. I don't got anything else to add here. The rest is up to you. And don't worry about the whole drug deal. We'll take care of it discreetly so it doesn't become public. We'll get out of your hair now. Good luck to you all.
That's a wrap.
Problem child completed. Money. Chaos for the marriage, for the proposal. I'm okay with that, honestly. What's gotten into you two? You were all normal until this morning, and now you're all soft and stuff. Fine, I'll take the medicine, okay? And thanks, I guess. I owe you. I guess I owe you. So then...
Here goes!
We already entered the Blacklight District earlier, so...
I don't think I've seen you before.
Here we go.
Check out the arena.
You there? Got a new flavor in stock, if you want to check it out. Twice the cost, but twice the concentration for twice the high. And it's more addictive than the weaker stuff. Wanna give it a shot? Can't say I do, sorry, I'll pass. That's a shame. I worked hard on it. For the festival, you know. I made sure it's worth the price. But no worries, if you don't want it, you don't want it. Oh, and I've still got my usual stock in case you are craving something else. It's kinda weird. It's still dark and gloomy down here, but it feels like everybody's really excited. I guess even the Blacklight District gets wrapped up in the festival cheer. I wish you'd try my new stuff. I poured a ton of work into it. In time for the Revolution Festival. I just know it's worth your while. But hey, you do you. I've still got all my usual stock, so whatever you're in the market for, I've gotcha.
What will it be? I'll be seeing
Alright.
you.
I can't go back up to the surface anymore. I've got debt collectors on my tail, so I'm just stuck down here now. I'm just trying to make ends meet, landing whatever clients I can. It's not the worst I could be doing, but... Is this really how the rest of my life goes? I'm not exactly getting any younger here, yeah. Not that there's any use worrying now. It's not like I can just snap my fingers and change the way I live this late in the game. Damn, that too real.
I've got some fine wares for sale.
Okay.
Best come again. I've got some fine wares for sale.
I mean, in theory we can buy all these, right?
Best come again soon, lady.
Well, that's a lot of money down the drain. I got to sell that lovely vase today. Business is just booming these days. I'm on cloud 9. No, you don't look very sunny. Sunny. What's got you down? We drove out those Almada goons for good, yeah? What better reason to go out and party? True, true. Just got a point there. Wrong direction.
Thanks.
There we go. Mercy, I'm relieved this Armada mess is yesterday's news. I read all about it. They said you took down that rotten old Dantes. And thanks to you, Blacklight's nice and peaceful again. Now I can get back to selling my shoddy stabbies for the festival and other things. Other things? If you are trying to joke, it's not very funny. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend. I may be Dracula, but I'm no Joker. You see, Jäger types tend to wash up here around festival time when they don't have any other work. That's good news for me. Huh, I never thought about that before. I guess that makes sense. Wow, that sounds amazing. I kinda wanna see it for myself now. You might wanna think twice before you go rolling around with them. This place gets real rowdy once the festival rolls around. I can just tell this year's festival is going to be a real boon. I'll have to stock up in advance so that I have everything for everyone. Landmines, RPGs, chainsaws, submachine machines, oh, and jamming devices too. Those have been real hot commodity lately. It's hard getting my orders through to the manufacturers, but I simply must strike while the iron's hot.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay. Oh damn, Omega Drive. Just straight up pretty amazing. Damn. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's a lot of evasion. So that's magic evasion, one more arts, a lot more arts damage honestly. And then this one, defense, arts damage a little bit, some straight up death apparently. Defense and death. Something's not right there. Is that arts defense? That's probably arts defense, not defense. Yeah, that makes sense. Some evasion, some more speed. Sign me up. That's all we'll buy for now, I think, right? For now.
We await your next visit.
Hey, mister, what'll you have today?
Ferry, alright. Oh!
Thanks for coming.
The Blacklight District is back to normal after what happened, but it's so boring now. There's been nothing to excite me. It gets lonely living underground for so long. Haven't I put up enough with this? Don't you think I deserve to enjoy my life again? Don't you? Hey, don't look at us. We ain't on the run. You reap what you sow, lady. Might not hurt to introduce her to our latest addition at the office. Give her someone new to talk to for once. Have to be careful though. Yeah.
Well?
Is that a hint? By the way, it might be.
What's next?
There you go.
I'll take good care of it.
Please do.
Here goes.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Off we go.
Don't think I've seen you before.
So then.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Hey, Miss.
It actually didn't do anything. Okay, well, it is what it is.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Hey, what's a Revolution Festival? Mommy and the others keep talking about it. It's like, is it like a celebration? Okay, one of those. I went to one with Mommy at the Colosseum. Is this one like that? Mommy asked if I want to go, but I don't know if I wanna, cause like, I don't know what a Revolution Festival is. But I bet it's great. I get to be with Mommy, and being with Mommy makes me super duper ultra extra happy.
Don't take too long. Comebacks.
I'm not really doing anything for the festival. I mean, I'm not Calvarian, and even if I were, this isn't exactly the most festive block in town. But everybody else is going on about it, of course. I figure I oughta let Yoda walk around if he wants to. I do want to show him what the surface is like. The real world, so to speak. He's still got a shot at staying on the straight and narrow. Only problem is the bar. It's not gonna run itself while I'm gone. Guess you gotta close it. Really? You're down here now? What a farce. Having my funding cut off was bad enough. Now people are accusing me of working for Armada. Can you believe that? I could care less what happens to those goons. The last thing I need is the authorities going on after me. What's got your panties in a bunch, old man? Hey barkeep, get this stuffy fart some drinks. The man's still too sober and that won't do. You stay out of this, you backward cretins. You people epitomize everything I detest. You and this wretched district are the scum of the earth. And I'll pull this whole blood-sucking weed from the ground if I have to. It is my duty to this fine country. I remember this racist prick. Sit up his own ass from the sound of it. Think I'll just leave him be for now. He won't be causing any trouble looking as scrawny as that. Everybody here will just laugh at him. Despite calling themselves Patriot League, those spineless fools are all too quick to silence us actual patriots. We are a dying breed, I tell you. The more they reject us, the more they kill the idea of patriotism itself. Surely there must be someone who sympathizes with us, someone who truly cares, but where? Where are they hiding? Well, not down here. That's a bar down there.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Yeah, the two. Oh yeah, the Apex Showdown's only 3 days away. That's where they crown this year's champion. I'm getting pumped up, man. Shit like that is what I call a living. This is all I live for now. Real raw ass fights with all the pain and thrills you could ever ask for. Bring it on. Ah, criminy. That racist coot's going on one of his runs again. Does he ever shut up? Just might have a word with that man later. Everybody can appreciate a useful idiot if you catch my drift. I can tell just by looking at him. Poke him in the right place and he falls like a house of cards. Bet I can sucker him just like that.
So...
Same old on you? Yep. Every festival, the Colosseum down here holds a tournament called the Apex Showdown. It's a hell of a hoot. They kick it off with this monster bloodbath. All kinds of different creatures going at each other. Pretty thrilling stuff, and it makes for as good an excuse to gamble as any. You should check it out if you are into that kind of thing.
What am again?
Water. I need water. I told you to take it easy on the hard stuff while we're here. We're not in our home turf. You can't expect them to make stuff the same here. Oh hey, didn't realize you two were in Edith. Looks like you two are having a real fun time. Hey there, good to see you. We've been working like dogs on the broker stuff, though I thought we could use a break, and now we are here, just having the time of our lives. So, what dragged you all the way down here? You on their tail, I take it? Yep, we're trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that they're gone, and you can really only do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly. More than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID was on top of the stragglers. Probably. Now that those smug pricks aren't running around, the underground's settling back down. Those trucks though, those will be sticking around for a while. It's a lot tougher to get those off the streets. That does make sense. That's unfortunate. Actually, this chat just reminded me of something. I've heard whispers about some two-bit gangster who's on the run from the feds now, after he did some work for those guys. Word is, he's camping out somewhere in the Tyrell district, madam. I don't have anything else to go on, but I figured you might want to know. On the Tyrell district, huh? Oh, that's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun you two. Just try to stay on your feet, Jack, alright? I saw a ton of booze brands I've never seen at Langport or Molly's joint, so I decided to give them a whirl, and it was not a good idea. Ugh, goddess, I'm gonna be sick. You guys are working right now? Nice, keep it up. Just don't work too hard, alright? No shame in taking a break every now and then. We got lots of colorful folks down here already. It's not even festival time yet. Hardly any point trying to babysit Jack here. It'll turn out like it always does. Maybe it'll just take a walk and see what's around here. What's
next?
Okay. Well. I assume that one girl is around, yes? You know the one. Once I found the time, I came running. I want an hour with... no, 2 hours. And if you could put me at the front of the line, I would really appreciate it. Yes, we can, Mr. President. She's been waiting for you with bated breath. Can I also interest you in a bottle of our aphrodisiac? You won't have having a hard time if you catch my drift. Well, yes, you're right. That would be nice. I'll take 2. I'm the one who roped this guy in. He's the head of some big company, but he just can't get enough of this place. Every week he slips through the cracks of this upper crust life just to see me. Oh, it gives me chills. Our aphrodisiac are selling like hotcakes too. It's a good time to be in Zemuria's oldest business, let me tell you. Oh, goddess help me. I'm starting to drool. I'm just too excited to see her. That's why I can't stop visiting this place. It gives me everything I need and more. You say so.
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
You won't hear me complaining about Almada getting the boot, but we've got tons and tons of festival goers trundling around in their place now. It really isn't the best for business when rowdy types come along. Hopefully they mind their businesses. But there are so many deterrents in play now, maybe I won't have anything to worry about. Who can say?
Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous.
Hey, Candy.
All my stuff is...
You know, they hold lots more than just tournaments at the Colosseum. They have all kinds of shows there too. Oh man, if you can catch one of the monster slaying exhibitions, those are just exhilarating. Highly recommend them. But they are not doing anything like that today. Plenty to do here though. Let me fetch you a drink. We'll cheer you right up. Huh. I was scared shitless here. What's going on? Look over there. They have all fainted. What could have happened? Oh, I think I know. Got a hunch those fools tried barking up the wrong tree, and they paid the price. Hard. Oh shit. That would explain it. Well, I'd say they had it coming then. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Van, my friend, how wonderful to see you, and the rest of you as well. Good to see you, Your Highness. You sure roughed those poor bastards up good, huh? Oh, I had no hands in this, none whatsoever. You see, they attempted to make moves on these ladies here, and they just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical and, well... Oh man, they can be glad they are not dead. I mean, Risha wouldn't kill them, but I'm not so sure about the other two. These women, they are truly a force to be reckoned with. Even yours truly quivers before them. Hey, don't you think it's a little mean, Prince? I was simply performing my duties, nothing more, nothing less. Okay, but that doesn't explain where you're all hanging out. You guys make for one weird posse, however you slice it. A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down here to meet with him. But then, as fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on a break for once after wrapping up a job. I came to town to unwind until the festival, taking some of the local sights. Anyway, I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. And I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good to just be some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Yin, Miss Bodyguard? Want to go around? I think I'm good, thank... Well, that sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Najee. I encourage, nay, implore you to take her up on it. The things you say sometimes, Your Highness. I suppose I should just be grateful you're not thinking to throw it down with her yourself. Oh, didn't mean to leave you all out, Van. You guys are more than welcome to... Yeah, no, we have things called work. Strange, I know. Damn, if I'm getting caught in a crossfire between these two, it ain't the kind of threesome I'm into. No, you're no fun. Oh well, as always next time. Just don't burn the whole district down, alright?
For real?
Oh boy. Before I forget, I wanted to mention that you might see a familiar airship above the skies of Edith in time for the festival. The Principality plans to make a big splash with it, all part of our efforts to strengthen our ties with Calvert. You should receive more information on the details ere long. Whoa, that airship? The one you were kind enough to lend me in Oraciòn? That's amazing. Man, subtlety ain't in your vocabulary, is it? Still, thanks for letting us know. We'll keep an eye out for that follow-up. I knew my time wouldn't be wasted exploring this district, but I wasn't expecting to find all this down here. Very curious indeed. Najee may grumble about me being here, but deep down, I can tell she's intrigued herself. You should join us and watch. We would love your company, my friend. I really object to staying in this vulgar den. We have no further business down here. I say we leave post haste. But as His Highness is wont... But as His Highness is wont to do, he'll be staying down here as long as he pleases. It never got me though. You guys look like you've got your hands full with things as usual, which I totally get. Can't take it easy just yet. What with the festival just around the corner and the fallout from everything with you know who. But don't you guys get the feeling there has to be more going on? I don't know what, but it feels like there's something else brewing in the air. Sure, you're not just being paranoid. Keep talking like that and you're going to jinx us, girl. Never that moment with you. Is there Van Ark right? What is it people like to say about you? That you have a nose for things? It reminds me of a lot of the Unclouded Eye. Well, whatever comes our way, both the festival and beyond, I'm gonna take it all in stride and have a blast doing it.
Right.
I know you guys can't help being busy right now, but you should consider taking some time off too. I think you'll be glad you did. If you ever want more company, I'm always happy to take along. Oh, okay. Slash ban and be gone.
Well,
I still don't get how you ended up here of all places. I did hear you were back home tying up some loose ends, but that's about it. My travels actually took me to President Rocksmith, as fate would have it. After what happened the other day, I wanted to assess the situation for myself. Fair enough. Thanks again for everything you did in Oraciòn, by the way. We really appreciate it. What she said. I know you did a lot behind the scenes after we all duked it out back there. It was amazing how you and Heiue were able to keep Armada in check like that. That couldn't have been easy. Oh, no need to thank me. I just did what I could to help. I may have moved to Crossbell, but Calvert is still my homeland. I won't allow them to defile it. So I'm happy I was able to help however I could. Got it. That makes more sense now. I understand that you are on leave from your troop. Do you intend to return soon? I do, yes. I am booked for a handful of events coming up. Once the Evolution Festival is over, I will make my way back to Crossbell. I also want to attend the memorial service for the victims at Cray. I want to see for myself how the country responds. That's fair. Thank you for sharing all that with us. Sounds like you're gonna have your hands full once you're back in Crossbell. Hope you're able to take it easy in the meantime. Be a little lazy like our local celebrity. Well, excuse you. Have I been acting lazy to you, huh? That's the plan. Just taking it nice and slow while I can. I'll be heading back to Crossbell once the Evolution Festival is over. I have work waiting for me there. But until then, I'm relaxing here in Calvert. If anything comes up, don't hesitate to get in touch. Alrighty, so then. That means we are... Well, no, there's still the hospital. Well, hospital. The doctor.
Strange posse you're running with.
Except that this is not the place. It is, if I take the right corner here. I heard what you guys have been up to lately. Sounds like you make quite a splash over at the old capital. I also heard some stuff about Armada's leadership. Sounds like they had quite the intriguing lineup, so to say the least. Did they really have a 130-year-old ageless wonder on their team? What a medical marvel. I'd have loved to get a good look at him. At that age, I bet his body was indestructible and therefore the perfect guinea pig. I bet I could have opened him up any which way I wanted. You sound like you miss him. Word of advice, don't. He ain't worth it. What a freak, saying all that with a straight face.
They're all special. Always be careful when and how much you use.
Alright, so that's done. I wanna check
What are we waiting for?
Tyrell real quick after we had that info. Oh. Hi. I'm glad they lifted the state of emergency. I can't believe the president of the Quincy company was behind everything though. I always wanted to try his company's sweets at least once, but now the thought of them just makes me gag. Ugh. Also, isn't Elena Claire related to them somehow? I think I remember reading something about it before, but I forgot what. Okay, so... Ask you about why Risha is Yin again? I mean... Risha was already Yin in Reverie, wasn't she? Like she came there as Yin basically. So it's just that she's still working as an assassin. Maybe she's a bit more selective with the jobs she takes on. I don't know. But she has the legacy of Yin to uphold, basically, I feel. This is why she's doing it. Lloyd or no Lloyd? I think the thing with Lloyd just made her a bit more approachable, if you want.
Off we go.
Now that things are back to normal, it's off to work. I go with Old Faithful here. If I don't start now, I'm never gonna make up for lost time during the lockdown. Selma's in high spirits now, which is good. Maybe I'll ask her to hang out later. Is this... Nope. Convince her... Yeah, I don't know. Like it's definitely... But... Yummy. I don't think we'll get an answer to that question. That's what I want to get at. No one's gonna believe our comeback. We'll turn the tables on Shino and be the best ones in Riverside. But we won't win if we don't come up with a tasty new menu. It's time to debut our brand new menu. Shino will rule the day she decided to set up shop anywhere near us.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting.
I wasn't planning on adding anything to the menu this year, but having a limited special for the festival is a great idea. There's a whole lot of demand for our regular menu items as is, so stacking on new prep time on top of that's going to be a real hassle. But I ain't worried, not with Primo around. We should be able to handle it between the two of us. But yeah, this district seems a bit more empty than usual. She will. Sailor and I have been talking, so all I gotta do is lay it out and... Whatever, just take care of it. Just keep in mind, we have our own bottom line to look out for. The most we can solve is 2 weeks. Feels like we've heard that before. Well. The 2 weeks part as well.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Miss Kokona, you are not gonna leave this. Oh goddess, do I even want to hear about it? Do you remember that Reader's Choice poll I brought up the other day? You won first place. And that's not all. The editorial department's been flooded with fan mail. Congratulations. Oh really? Huh. Just goes to show all my work finally paid off. Thank you so much for your support all this time, Cronin. I owe you one. But I didn't do anything. This was all you, Miss Kokona. Speaking of which, I look forward to seeing what you cook up for your year-end special. Huh? A special what now? Oh, did not mention that part? The grand prize winner gets to have a one-shot special published. What? Think you can get us 16 pages in 3 days? No, I don't actually. What the hell, Cronin? You jerk. Please don't be mad. I'll do everything I can to help you through it.
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play.
Working hard as usual, I see. The incident with A is still making waves. All of my sources are still abuzz talking about it. Got any juicy info you wouldn't mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some of A's gangsters out and about. It's quite concerning knowing we have some stragglers laying low in the capital. Yeah, it worries me too. Not Melchior, not worth the time. We should still keep an eye out, just in case we come across any information regarding their whereabouts. As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing, it sounds good to me.
Well?
The streets are quite shaken after the aftermath of that A incident. It's going to be a while until things settle down, so take care of yourselves. If any new info comes in, you'll be the first to know. Alright. It's nice to be able to run again. It's like things are finally back to normal. I couldn't go jogging at all during the lockdown. I barely started and my legs already feel like jelly. How easy you can fall out of shape. I'm not letting that happen again. I'll just have to pick up the pace and make up for lost time.
Well.
I'm glad the Mafia's gone everything, but Leshka's still not doing too good. I make sure and pray every day for those who've lost their lives, so their souls can rest in peace. I want to pray every day too, but I always forget. So try as hard for me, Rooney. You know prayers aren't effective unless you do them yourselves, right? Don't worry, Rooney, you're like a grown-up. So I'm sure Arusha will listen if it's you asking. Here's hoping. Rooney's always trying to act all grown up, but he's a big softy. He's a bit of a coward, but he's always nice. I'm sure Arusha will hear his prayers. There we go. I'm gonna go to the church to pray. I'm really worried about Leshka. He hasn't been doing well lately. Well, yeah. Interesting group right there. Oh, it hurts. Ow. But I bet it hurt even more when Annie and the others... What happened? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about it. Damn it. But you're hurt. He is. After what happened, then hearing about the events in Oraciòn, Leshka hasn't been himself lately. I believe he picked a fight with some miscreants in town today. A kid like him shouldn't write checks his skinny wrists can't cash. You ain't exactly picky with targets when you just gotta lash out. Anyone will do, especially when Almada's out of the picture now. Probably bit off more than he could chew with some punks that looked like he'd fit right in with Almada. Yeah, so what? What do you care anyway? Everyone's gone already, even the bad guys, and I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I was thinking I could become a bracer. Ha, turns out I'm just useless. Worthless, damn it. So that's what it's all about. I don't think this is something he can punch his way out of, but is there anything else he can really do? If there is, we ain't gonna be the ones finding the answer to that for him. Best we leave him be. No, Damn it all. We are keeping Leshka here at the temple for the time being. I worry most about his mental health, considering everything that's happened, but all we can do for now is look after him.
Goddess Arusha.
The citizenry has started to regain a sense of normalcy, albeit small. It does bring me joy seeing people moving on slowly. We can never take back what has already been lost, so all we can do is move on. Sorrow and grief still plague us all. I pray for the souls of those gone, and for those left behind to mourn them. I've heard tell that the incident could have been racially motivated. To think such hatred for one's neighbors brought this tragedy about. The wound left behind is deep, and maybe it shall never truly heal. We must unite in prayer, however, and support those affected the most. The sorrow and despair are too heavy for one to bear alone. We must unite in prayer to lift up those who need it most. Hey guys, it's Sarah and Shahina. I see Sylphid's with you too. Acquaintances of yours? We met each other back in Tabat. Nice to see you. It's been a while. What brings you guys here? We bumped into each other in town, so I'm showing them around now. We have a guest role in Director Jotty's new film, so we were invited to come here. You'll be in Director Jotty's next film? Congratulations. Be careful with that perf. Don't let him goad you into doing some scabby scenes or events. Don't worry, Nina and I are keeping an eye on him to make sure he won't try anything funny. Thank you for doing that. Actually, we were on our way to your office to say hi, Van. You got ahead of us there. If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit anytime. I am usually free during the day. We'll be staying until the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll have a chance to visit. We'll get out our reserve of special snacks for you. You mean my reserve? The ones I save for myself? Oh, you were saving those? Whoops, I ate all of them already. Son of a... I'm showing Sarah and Shahina around since we already know each other. Speaking of, I heard those two recently got into an agency. That's good, probably saves them some hassle. Sarah and I are planning on checking out all of Edith during our visit. And that includes the Arc Resolutions office. We'd love to swing by later. I really want to see that workplace what your workplace is like. What does that mean? I'm really grateful for this year's film festival. It might have been a little bumpy, but it gave me the chance to be in my first film. On top of it, I got to meet you all. It's all the winged goddess's blessing. I owe it all to her guidance. The circumstances weren't pretty happy though, so... The Revolution Festival is right around the corner, so we are brainstorming for an event to put on. We're always looking to improve our driving technique. Nothing wrong with having a little fun while we're at it. I know Jennifer is really excited for it. I guess I'm starting to get pumped about it too.
What'll it be?
Okay. That's expensive though.
Come again.
Well, planner launched.
Okay, durable oval bike helmet with a wild design. Might be a good gift for Master Burgers.
I appreciate it.
70? Damn. I finally came across a decent used engine. I've been hunting one for a while. Jennifer has said she'd be willing to work for free for a year. It's an offer I couldn't turn down, so I signed her on. but I don't intend to on tightening a single screw for her. She's doing all the oil changes and maintenance by herself from now on out. Woohoo! I finally found it! Finally gotta get to install my brand new engine. No way, really? Damn, I'm green with envy. How'd you even find an engine that fit? I'm pretty sure your car's only meant to take its exact custom engine. Must have been a tough find. Not as tough when you get my uncle's know-how and my mechanical prowess. Weight distribution is gonna be way different, but this will put me in another class on the track anyway. Just use it tight, my little Kabul. You're about to be the hottest comet on the circuit. The excitement is infectious. Can't blame her. Ain't gonna be long before my sweet little Nightbreaker gets the same treatment. And off you go. You're like a kid that won't shut up about their toys. Oversized toys. My darling Kabul is finally gonna get a serious upgrade. I can't wait. But my uncle said he wouldn't help me here. So it's all up to me here. Don't worry, darling. I'll make you shine. Okay. So then, that's everything here in Riverside. Pretty nice. Station Street and Sidon District are gonna be one heck of a filled area.
Let's do this.
Yep. I want to actually check something out.
Taking off now.
No hidden stuff here.
Go, go, go!
Seems like a no. Good.
Let's do this.
Okay. So... Oh, we can go to the park, but not the entrance once again. Right.
Go, go, go! Ladder launch!
So, I definitely... Yeah, we'll do these three now. And at the end of the day, we're gonna say hi to Ren. Unless, of course, we find a... Well, it doesn't really matter at that point. If we do find a present for her, then that's also nice. But yeah. Vance decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. There he is. Looks like Jack's got business with Yimai. Hey, this isn't what you promised, old man. Promised? No, I'm sorry, but I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. I never promised you anything, you see. Sup? Got a problem? Oh, hey man. You actually came, huh? Yeah. Was just a little concerned about you is all. So, what happened? I asked this guy to reserve a certain 10 mirror coin for me on the off chance he came across it so I could buy it off him. But instead he went behind my back and pawned it off to somebody else. A 10 mirror coin? What's got you worked up over it? It's what we in the business call an error coin, a misprint if you will. Not only are the portraits and text flipped, but the copper is the wrong color too. It has this slight silver hue to it. These little mistakes are 1 in 10,000, if not rarer. 30,000 mirror per coin is quite common. But that's not all that can inflate the value of these. No, sir. Owner history plays a part too. And a previous owner, as infamous as this coins, can bump the value up even higher. 50,000 by my estimate. Damn, 50,000 mirror for a little coin? Must have had one hell of a past life to command that kind of money. You're right, it did. I take it you know about my mentor and my greatest rival. Course I do. The king himself, ain't it? Hall's own old man. Right. Then you probably know that he's not around anymore. There's a reason for that. I was a dumb little shit when I was younger. My cocky ass got him killed. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to dig up all that baggage. Well, now you know. Anyway, I'm sure you've put two and two together. That coin we are arguing over used to belong to him. After he died, that coin disappeared. I had no idea where it went. At least until yours truly happened upon it. Jack offered 100,000 mirror for that little coin, and at the time I was more than happy to give it to him. Unfortunately, another customer beat him to the punch with a 105,000 mirror offer. Poor Jack was just minutes too late. It really was nothing personal. I was just doing it as a businessman does and taking the better offer. Oh, give me a break. If you just told me somebody had put in a counter offer, I would have put more money too. That is a little odd that you didn't do that this time. I know just how much you like to ring people for every mirror they're worth. So, who's the money bag who ran off with the coin? Well, if you want to know, you will have to go straight to the source. As it so happens, the buyer left a note to pass on to Jack. It says quite plainly, if you'd like the coin back, come to Keung. Great. You couldn't just sell the damn coin to them. You had to have them antagonize me too. Thanks, Imai. Every now and then again, someone comes out of the woodwork trying to pick a fight with me. Who's got it out of me this time though? I haven't a clue. Yeah, I remember that pair of cheaters you had to deal with in Langport when you were in town. Try and easy being famous, eh? You heading over right now then? I think I'll tag along to see how it goes down. Sure, go ahead. I don't mind the company. Huh? What are you doing here? Why do you think I'm here? It's because I'm the one who brought the coin. I figured it was possible I run into you. And now here you are, I guess. Yep, here I am. Good to see you, Van. I was originally planning on having Mao officiate our little game. But if you are here, I'd be more than happy to have you do it, if you don't mind. Sure, I can do that. Bit of a roundabout way to challenge someone to a game, though, don't you think? Yeah, but unless I go to that much trouble, Jack won't take it as serious as he should. So, just to reiterate, Jack, I want to play a game of poker with you. Winner keeps King's coin. Sound good to you? I'm game. You're on. You think you have a chance of winning against me? Do you need to ask, Jack? You're right, my bad. That was dumb. Alright, now with that settled, I'll have you hold on the coin, Van. Every round, you flip that bad boy to determine who goes first. If it's heads, I go first. Tails, Jack goes first. I feel like I'm being given a big responsibility running this match. I do my best to make you guys proud. I'm sure you do just fine, Van. We appreciate having you. Well, may the best hand win. Let's get on to business. I imagine the coin is somewhat rigged though. Dragon Hall's game got underway as Van watched the proceedings unfold. After the pair exchanged 100,000 mirror for 10 poker chips, they began to trade blows with each other, with each hand of cards. Once the match fully heated up, all the remaining chips were put on the line in a dramatic showdown. You've really stepped up your game, Hall. I'm impressed. Truth to be told, I didn't expect you to even last this long. Save it for when you win, Jack. This game ain't over till it's over. Ha, you got that right. Sheesh, you two are freaking nuts. Not to mention in the Muria, not too many in the Muria who can read each other's hands and bluff the way you can. Looks like this next hand's gonna be our grand finale. Sure, seems like it. Keep up the good work, Van. It doesn't matter who goes first. Either way, your fate's already set. Well, here goes nothing. Moment of truth. Which hand should I catch the coin with? Oh, okay. Left hand, right hand. It's tails. Your move, Jack. Damn, I've gotta go first, huh? If that's the way it's going to be, I'll exchange 2 cards. Oh, were you thinking of trying that on me? No wonder you're disappointed. It's definitely better to go second in that case. Hall's got 4 kings. What have you got, Jack? I get it now. You've mastered King's technique to play like that. 4 of a kind for Jack. What's going on? Did Hall set this all up? Sure did. King's whole specialty back in the day was taking control of the cards, including his opponent's own hand. You played well, Hall. Ain't nothing to it. Wait. There's still 1 card you haven't opened. What could you possibly have left? The game should be over. Not if I've got a wild card in my hand. And that's exactly what I have. A 5 of a kind with jacks. Read them and weep. Sorry all, I win. What the? I'm not sure I follow you guys. Did you somehow use Hall's all move against her? More or less, yeah. No way. How? How is that possible? I can wonder all I like. But at the end of the day, they call you Victory Jack for a reason. I lost and that's all there is to it. So, time for me to pay the piper, I suppose. The coin's all yours, Jack. Here you are, Jack. Good game. Thanks. That was a fun one, to say the least. There's one more thing we need to settle before we head on out. Hall, I'm giving you the coin. You are the one who should hold on to it. Huh? Jack, what are you doing? We agreed that whoever won gets to keep the coin. You earned it. You should give it back. You shouldn't give it back to me. In fact, I want you to have it. There's nobody else I'd rather see it with than you. Seriously, take it. It's okay. Oh, I get it now. That whole match was just a setup for her to give the coin to him all along, wasn't it? Sorry all, but I can't let you have your way on this one. If that coin was mine, then it'll be up to me to decide what to do with it. But if you are that determined to hoist the thing on me anyway, then there's only one thing you can do. Play you again and win. And that's right. That's how these things work in our world. Fine. If that's how you're going to be, you're on. I'll keep improving my skill and then one of these days I'll beat you when you're playing your absolute hardest. Until then, you'd better not lose to anybody else but me, your ass is grass. Deal? Deal. Man, you won't find another pair of gamblers like these anywhere else in the Muria. I'm glad I got to see this little exchange today. That was neat. With the promise made, Van proceeded to enjoy some yum cha with Jack and Hall at Kayunj. Afterwards, he reunited with the others and got back to work.
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do. Just try not to drink yourself stupid, Jack.
And that's one maxed out. Victory dice. Victory dice, you say, huh? Accuracy and crit, damn. Plus 40 crit, that's something. That's something, alright.
Ladder launch!
So then, Fee. Marcel is going to work with Ferry to try and restore Ida's rifle. They want me to help them get the parts. Shouldn't be a big deal. Please don't say it like that. Alright. Yo, sorry for the wait. Not dry about it. I just got here myself. Thanks for coming. Think nothing of it. Seems this has to do with one of my part-timers, so I figured I might as well. You want me to help out with a memento of the flame eaters, right? Yep. I want to fix up the custom rifle that I used to use. Seems like you've heard about it already. Sure have. We tried to get it repaired before, but they told us it wasn't really feasible. I assume the two of you found a way to fix it. Bingo. We learned what parts we'd need to repair it, so all that's left is to actually get them. It's been bothering me since I learned it was damaged, so I'm glad I can finally do something. I figure things will get really busy once the festival starts, so I want to get it taken care of before then. Carrie's working on the stuff that can be gathered above ground. Well, you are gonna be getting the stuff, the underground stuff, from the Blacklight District, in other words. And you want me to show you around the place. Exactly. I've heard that nose of yours is really impressive, so impressive that even Zin relies on it. How about it? You up for being my guide? Sure, why not? Couldn't hurt putting you in my debt more. I'd be helping one of my part-timers move on too. Sounds like a win-win to me. Thanks. Let's get moving then. Van and Fee made haste to the Blacklight District. Upon arrival, they scoured the area in search of replacement parts for Ida's rifle. You're looking to fix up a custom rifle, eh? Not to discourage you fine folks, but that sounds like quite a pain in the behind. We know, and we're prepared to deal with it. As you can probably guess, we need some specialized parts to get it back in working condition. Mind showing us the rifle, suppressors, and foregrips you've got in stock at the moment? Not at all. Right this way, young lady. Hopefully I've got what you're looking for. He's definitely got a wide selection, but none of it looks quite right. What about this part over here? Looks pretty unwieldy, but nothing any decent Jäger couldn't handle. Yeah, maybe. That might actually be the same model as Ida used. Or the same make, at least. This might work in a pinch. Might as well give it a shot. Working on Flamita's rifle, huh? I've heard stories about that bad boy. You're in luck. I know for a fact that the rifle I used back when I was on active duty, is the same generation as her gun. You can go ahead and take it if you want. It should have a part or two you can take and use. Damn, that's real generous of you. For real, are you sure? I mean, that has to mean a lot to you. I'm no Jäger anymore, so I don't mind parting with it. Helping the Colonel's daughter sounds better to me anyway. In return, just promise you will come back and tell me how the Purple Lightning's doing. I've been rooting for her ever since she hung it up to walk her own path. Let me know how she's holding up, yeah? Deal. Can't say I know everything, but I'll be happy to share what I can. Eventually, Fee and Van manage to scrap together the needed parts to repair the gun, albeit from a less than desirable mix of sources. With Harry having acquired her allotted parts, the group reconvened at the arms dealer inside the department store. Sylvie, who had been previously consulted about the rifle's damages, agreed to assist it with its repairs. Van watched over the whole process and helped with basic tasks like polishing as needed. Eventually, well, wouldn't you look at that? It's right back the way it was. Ain't that something? It even has the same custom rifle muzzle she used back in her Zephyr days. It maximized its firepower and improved its accuracy. She really liked talking about that thing. I can see why. It's been customized in other ways too. The weight distribution probably makes it unwieldy to anyone who isn't a rifle pro. But Ida had no problem handling it. She and this rifle were a match made in heaven. No doubt about that. I'm glad we were able to get it fixed up for her. The Flame Eater couldn't have asked for a better pair of sisters. So, what are you planning to do with it now? That's a good question. How would you feel about using it, Ferry? I don't think a rifle of this size would suit me, to be honest. Ida once told me to remain true to my own style. I don't think I'd be honoring her if I changed mine to adapt her weapon. Figured you'd say something like that. It doesn't fit mine either. I have a better idea. How about we deliver it to the current members of Zephyr? Oh yeah, I heard they reformed after the war. Yep, it's changed hands since then. Now it's being led by two of its former regimental commanders, Zeno and Leo. Figures. I'm fine with giving it over to them, but are you sure that's what you want? Yes. I've thought long and hard about it. In her final moments, Ida said the names of her Zephyr comrades, including you. I can tell she treasured her family there. That's why I want to return it to them. Okay, that works for me. I'll go ahead and arrange for it to be delivered then. Oh? How are you gonna do that? You do realize a civilian courier can't just waltz into Zephyr turf with a rifle in hand, right? Well aware, that's not what I had in mind. I know someone named Josette. Okay, so there we go. Who owns a delivery company. Her people should be able to get it over to them without much trouble. I've heard of them. They're based in the Burl, yeah? You sure know a lot of people, don't you? I could say the same about you. Fee got in contact with the courier, who happily accepted the task and got straight to work. Afterwards, he reached out to Zephyr, who were in a remote region of the continent, to give them a heads up. It won't be long before it's delivered, so you can stick it around. Can you stick around your base camp for a while longer? Careful, boys. Who of the two is that? It's the small one. Small guy, right? It's Leo. Sure thing. We had to kill some time before our next job anyway. Yeah. A Jaeger's weapon is their very soul. We will take good care of it. The three of us fought side by side many times as regimental commanders. She's dearly missed. The Eisenchill told us about what happened to her. It's strange to think part of her will be coming back to us. I like to think she's sharing a laugh and a drink with the boss on the other side right now. Probably stressing all about her little sisters too. Very right. Wouldn't shock me. It was good talking to you both again. See you around. Likewise. Give our regards to Ida's other little sister. Sounds like she's got herself caught up in something fishy. Tell her to take care of herself. Well, that settles that. You must be one of the only bracers in the guild who keeps in touch with Jaegers. We don't talk that often, but they reach out to me every now and then. Now that we've got that squared away, I think I'm gonna drop by a cafe. Wanna come with? I can share some stories about Ida and Zephyr if you're interested. Really? Oh, I'd love that. And I can tell you some about my people and our village. Cool. I'd like to hear all about them. Alright. Fee and Fairy went off to enjoy some tea and conversation. Once Fairy returned, the group got back to work.
It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
Okay. Sylphid Feather. The young Ace's inherited will. Bum. Speed plus 5, crit plus 5%, evasion plus 30%. Damn.
What's next?
Alright, and then we've gotta do that one.
What's next?
The director of Wolf's Requiem, Leslie Lamb, got in touch with me through director Jyoti. Apparently he wants to talk to me about Nina, and she's going to be in his new film. Alright. Why here? This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But No, this isn't right. I'm missing something. Hey there. Thought about taking a break. Mr. Arkwright, what are you doing here? Your director sent me. There's an actress I've been working with whose work I'd like your opinion on, if that's okay. Ever since I offered her the part, she's been immersed in the role, almost to a scary degree. I was originally gonna ask Judith for help here, but it might be a bad idea if I did it, since I'm not involved with the film's production at all. I know you're pretty tight-lipped, so I said why not? So, you gonna help? I guess they were both really worried about me. We recently filmed one of those most important scenes in my next film, you see. The director said my final cut was fine, so we were ready to move on. But I'm still not happy with it. I still feel like I can do better, so I asked him to let me shoot again after I rehearsed it some more. And that's why you're here all alone. It sounded like a long monologue. Surprised it's giving you so much trouble. I think it's because I've been rehearsing it alone. I mean, it took some... I mean to look at someone during the actual scene, and it's harder when I don't have anyone. Oh, I know. Would you be willing to act as my partner while I practice? Me? I didn't see that one coming. But I know that even if I said no, you ain't leaving till it's perfect. But are you sure you wanna ask me? I ain't exactly an experienced actor. That's alright. Just you being here will make a world difference. Alright. I got time to spare, so give it your best shot. Just don't go expecting nothing a sack of flour couldn't do better. Thank you. Right. With Van as a partner, Nina continued practicing the problematic scene over and over. But in the end, she still wasn't able to come up with a take she was happy with. How about we take a break? Well, this is your job and all, but you're gonna burn yourself out if you keep at it non-stop. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've just been wasting your time here. I should have known I couldn't handle this like Judith does. What's she got to do with this? You guys are very different kinds of actresses, yeah? People always talk about how I embody the characters I act so naturally. It's like I'm possessed by them. You might be able to put a positive spin on it, but what those words mean at the end of the day is that my acting has no real soul of its own. That's a bit harsh, but it's the truth. Judith's acting is so full of heart and soul. Every one of her roles has an identity that's uniquely hers. Not to say that she's not doing a good job portraying the role, of course. I don't mean that. She maintains the role's integrity, but she always puts part of her into it. She takes to every role in a way that's uniquely hers. That's her greatest appeal as an actress, if you ask me. I see it, yeah. But I just can't do that. I don't have her strength or spirit, and I never will, because I'm empty. All I can do is act the role I'm given. That's all I can ever do. She is extremely transparent while acting, so much so that you might see right through her and her hollow acting. I remember reading that on a magazine after her debut film aired. You have a good memory. You know, that was just cause someone said that doesn't mean it's actually true, right? If that's that's how people see you, then that's a talent you should take in stride. But can you really call my acting skills? You can call my acting skills whatever you want, but the truth is I never measure up to Judith. And that might be your problem right there. If you really think there's nothing in there, then that's all the more space to start filling in. There's still plenty of time for you to create the identity you think you're lacking. You got a lot of material to take inspiration from. What do you mean? You're well known for not just taking a script and listening to it to a T. You always take it a step further. You wrap yourself in the role and let it become who you are. You think and act like the characters would. That's not something you could just up and forget. Or do their lives and experiences just vanish from your head after you stop playing the role? No, they don't. I remember everything. I remember the warmth of being in Ron's arms as Michelle in Wolf's Requiem. I still remember how reassuring it was to have my friends and companions at my side in Gloria as Sheena Dirk. Yeah, thought so. You remember all of that so clearly. And that's not something just everyone can do, not even Judith. Those voices, those feelings are just as much part of you. You ain't empty. But don't let them overwhelm you either. You gotta listen to what you want too. And I might get shit for saying this, but to hell with the script. I think this should be more important to you. Cause it's something that only you can do. I never even considered disregarding my lines. That might actually be a good idea. Do you mind if I try the scene one more time? I might finally have something. And let's start from the very beginning this time. Yeah, sure. Wait, already? And so they resumed their acting. Jodant Wolf, what's up? How's it going? Sorry, I was immersed in the reading. There's so much, by the way. Nina performed the scene over and over, Ben still acting as her partner. Every attempt refining the scene further, and Nina could feel the pleasant and satisfying exhaustion rush over her. It's going good? Nice. It's going good for me as well. We are in the final chapter right now. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but we'll see how long this tunnel is actually going to be still. Honestly, I never thought we'd actually get to the final chapter, quote-unquote, this fast. Eventually.
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
Cut! And then more runs for the other endings. I don't think there's going to be other endings, but the chapter 5 is going to be different. Right, because you can ally with a different team doing that. So yeah. But yeah, we'll see. Mr. Lamb? Also, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to max out the alignment in one go. No, what I'm saying is we don't have to play through the entire game, or from that point on. We just have to do chapter 5. Like, make a save at the start of chapter 5 and then go through the chapter 5 roads from that save until basically the final boss fight there and for that chapter. How long have you been all there? Wait, were you filming this? Don't worry, we were only filming Nina. That was spectacular, Nina. I know I approved our previous take, but this was significantly better. You went off script a little, but that doesn't matter when I could feel you and your character's soul so perfectly in your delivery. Thank you, director. Alright everyone, let's keep this momentum and get back to shooting. Of course. Glad that's taken care of. Same, it's a relief. It feels like I finally saw a side of myself I'd never faced before. Thank you so much for your help. They parted ways, Van leaving Nina and her crew to her filming.
That was invigorating.
Alright.
You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
Okay. Glass fountain pen. Evolving talent. Okie dokie, so first things first, we've got that. 15 bonds maxed. Wait a second, there are still 41 enemies we haven't seen? What? Okay. We have fought every single enemy so far, so yeah, the final chapter in Trails fashion is gonna be a long one, isn't it? Like a really long one.
I know the guild can help.
You'll never believe what happened.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Thank the goddess my husband is fine. I'm relieved to hear he'll be making it home the night of the Revolution Festival.
Your attention, please.
I would have preferred that he came here before then, but he's been busy with his work trip. Oh well, this evening paints itself as the perfect time to have fancy dinner. In before, this is once again like the final chapter being the third of the game or something. That'd be funny. Beth's been really hopeful. She'll snag a guy during the Revolution Festival. Of course, I can see you meeting the one at the festival. That's where I met my hubby. But when your mind is clouded so badly by that prospect, you'll end up missing out on the best things in life.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Yeah, but the thing is, we got a lot of stuff already, right? We got all of our cores. So there's that. We of course got our full party.
We hope you enjoy
Vans,
shopping with us.
Own connection has been filled out for a while now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
We'll see.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure. I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
We invite everyone to come and
Don't
see
forget
for
we are over
yourselves.
100 hours in. Well over 100. Wait, well over 120 at this point, so yeah. Is it? think so. I've got to check again. I'm happy the culprits behind the Cray tragedy are out of the picture now, and the state of emergency was lifted, but it won't bring them back. It's hard to accept that we'll never get another delivery from Cray. We'd usually order a huge amount of extra produce right before the festival. This will be the first year we won't. It's a painful reminder that they really are gone. Yeah, almost 1:30.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Which is nothing unusual for a Trails game, by the way, but still.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
Hello,
please.
it's nice seeing you all here. Busy as always, huh?
Limited edition
Looks like our
Revolution
Mafia troubles are pretty much all over.
is on sale throughout the building.
So, we get to enjoy the festival fully from here on.
For yourselves.
Don't think it's gonna be that easy. There's gonna be consequences for it. I don't like it myself. Even Hayu is getting in on the cleanup. Better let the big shots of the underworld do something useful than hinder everything. I'll take Hayu being a little shady a million times over any genuine threats going on.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Don't think I'm a big fan of Hayu or anything, but I'd rather take this than them doing anything that might threaten us. The Revolution Festival is right around the corner. Here's hoping they remain this calm for the rest of the year.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Does anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I'm surprised as well.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise.
I hope I see you again.
On sale throughout the building.
100%.
We invite
100%.
everyone to come and see for yourselves.
The Revolution Festival is finally here. The day when all the capital's best catchers have their guards down. There's no way that I'm going to miss this opportunity to find myself a loaded husband. I dolled up as best as my wallet allowed. Watch out, cause I'm on the hunt and my praise, a good stable husband with deep pockets.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Hey Van, gang, had you guys had a hand in all that Oraciòn business? What a hodgepodge of evil organizations coming out of the woodworks it was. Marduk, Zect Arms, just to name a few. As long as it involves weapons, I can count on you to know what's going on. Saves me having to explain things, I guess. Yeah, I know what's up. The underworld should hopefully calm down a little with Armada out of the picture. Good comeuppance to those assheads for what they did to Kaina. How have you been since the incident, Kaina? Honestly, I don't think it's even dawned on me yet. I think it's like my head's not caught up with the fact that everyone's just gone. I couldn't thank Sylvie enough for taking care of me. And I've been keeping busy working, so at least there's that. I can't forget about the devastating tragedy that struck my village just yet. But I guess I'm starting to heal, if only a little.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Day 16, 130 hours, that's over 8 hours a day on average.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
You
please.
are well aware that if I had a vacation, we would be doing 12 hours a day, right? We would be way more, like way deeper in. But yeah, can't do that. No need to rush feeling better though. You've got time and I'll take care of you all throughout. Hang in there, both for yourselves and for that kid.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
I
department
will.
store.
Lashkar's still so shaken up about everything. I have to be there for him.
Variety of fine goods for sale.
And because
We
I
hope you
don't,
enjoy
you're
shopping
surprised I managed to get it this high. It's true. But the reason I am surprised myself is more because
Ladies and gentlemen,
I thought
your attention,
the
please.
Genshin stuff would take up more time, but it didn't. So
Limited
there's
edition
that.
Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone
Even
to
with the
come and
church
see for
taking care of
yourselves.
him, I'm the only one that really knows what he's going through. You're right. I wish things were better. I'll be sure to keep the score in mind. Like on work days, I do what? Like 5 hours? 4 to 5 hours, something like that, right? Yeah, basically.
Well, thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
I've been checking up on Leshka every day. He's still pretty out of it. I can't blame him for it. He and Annie were so close after all. The least I can do is offer him my support. Don't worry about Kaina, I'll take care of her.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'll keep up with her training. She's my apprentice after all, and I don't do things by halves.
You got a permit, yeah? You better take good care of it.
Right, but we're out of money, so is that.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your...
It's a relief to see the emergency state lifted. Though things are coming down, we must keep our present... must ever present the lives we lost. They won't come back. Who would have guessed that some of Oracion's leading companies would have held ties to the Mafia? Quite a surprise coming from ETWS and Quincy.
Our stores have a wide variety of
We do business with some high-end clothing suppliers in Oraciòn. I worried for a moment that there might be arrests among them as well. Fortunately, none of our partners or clients have been shown to have ties with the Mafia.
Please.
It was such a relief to hear.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
Yeah, no, that doesn't... Well, that doesn't
Invite everyone
count...
to come and see for yourselves.
Count into... Like, you can't see that in the counter. You can only see that the day average is below 10 hours. Like that's the only hint you have, basically. Oh, this is a good angle. Hand the camera to get a good shot of the central station. And if I add a voiceover to it, it'll feel like the start of a real movie. All that's left is to put it all together. But this is gonna be hard. Maybe Ren would know what to do. They're trying to make a movie? Well, damn, good for them. Shinon's been really enthused ever since she bought the camera. She's determined to get her own slot for the school festival. It's mind-blowing that I finally get to use all my favorite film techniques. Second-hand it might have been, but this camera was my best purchase ever. Next step, I gotta figure out editing. Good luck with that. Editing well is not easy.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Customers have finally started coming to the rooftop terrace now that things are finally quieting down. Our numbers are on the up and up. And I'm sure even more people will come over when the Revolution Festival rolls around. What? What is this combination? What the fuck?
Well,
I can see those two, but yeah, not Georgie will no. Like, huh? Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you all since we weren't apart. We weren't expecting to run into you here either, Director. I see Judith is with you too. Things just kinda worked out like that. How come you're with Lieutenant Kaela? Government asked yours truly to help with the ceremony's production. Makes sense. You did a good job with film festival planning. Catastrophes notwithstanding. Haha, don't act like you didn't help at all there. I could do without a do-over from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. I wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we are finally a bit of hay. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. Jinx. It's not improbable that there are remnants still out there, so security is still just as tight, as a precaution. You are here to discuss unit placements then? That's right. The meetings with us more than anything. We met you guys in Basel. It's good to see you again too. We're helping set up all the equipment for the ceremony. Oh yeah, y'all are showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then. Drowning in work, more like. This isn't even my specialty, but here I am, slaving away. Though your sympathy does soothe my pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right? Course not. Good. You can call me Essie just like Kayla does if you want. That I'm gonna pass on. Aww. She gets real casual real quick. Is that smartass professor gonna be at the unveiling? He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands more than full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be there too. Miss Maria, Kayla, mind hearing me out here? Oh, I know. Here he comes. What about? You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. There's this pizzazz here. It's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness together? I am far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid, which is a damn shame. What? Is Judith all I've left? Hey, I don't remember agreeing to your nonsense. Same as always. This is no ordinary show. It's a special occasion, so we should dial up the sex appeal. Come on, Judith. Just picture everyone's jaws dropping the second you walk in, wearing some really erotic clothes. Yeah, not happening. Georgie is a famous movie director, right? We don't have any movie theaters near the Institute, so I haven't seen many films. But I should have the time during the Revolution Festival. Maybe watching one will teach me a thing or two. The Revolution Festival is going to consist of two official events, the ceremony and the memorial mass at the cathedral. We plan on tightening security measures everywhere, regardless of the current state of matters with Armada. Were they able to still the Revolution Festival? Were they able to still? The Revolution Festival would have been the perfect time to strike. Oh, of course, yeah. To be honest, I do feel somewhat relieved. Director Jolly asked me to take care of the ceremony and the production equipment for Trion Tower. It's still 3 days away, but that won't stop him from talking my ear off about all the details. Can't blame the man too much though. Nothing wrong with being a perfectionist, so I'll do my best to live up to the expectations. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Alright, so the next one is actually... Oh, the boss. Alright.
It's so convenient nowadays.
It's really crowded around, now that the Revolution Festival is right around the corner. Spot any cute guys yet? Do you ever think about anything else, Greta? Oh, cut me some slack. You know how bummed I was we didn't get tickets to the EGC. I'm so pathetic. Not just depressed, but single too. So am I. Or does that not matter to you? Getting back together with my ex would totally blow. But not having anyone to go out with during the festival would suck so hard. Alright, I totally forgot to check that online application. I applied 30 times for the hell of it. I have to have won something, right? Oh boy. I got this other company's info session coming up, but I still have no clue where I should even apply for. Here's hoping I don't end up getting lost before the actual interview. That's the kind of thing I get nightmares about. Oh, how about I only apply to places that are easy to get to? Yeah, for you that's probably the best.
Good grief.
They approved my request to take the afternoon of the Revolution Festival off work, I might actually get to take my girlfriend on a date for once. Oh, that'll be nice. You sure now's the time to talk about it? We'll only do half a day during the Revolution Festival, sure, but today's just a normal duty day. Shouldn't you get going back to the station? Last I heard, you talking about going on a date was around the film festival. Don't tell me you've been neglecting her since then. You could be nicer, you know. Tyrell's girls are too eccentric for me, and the women in the police department just have no clue. Letting someone outside of the office was the best idea I've ever had. An office romance probably would have gone real bad. Yeah. I'm glad stuff around the cities finally started calming down. I'd be even more glad if customers started coming back though. But the Revolution Festival is just around the corner. We'll be preparing for the festivities, of course. Business has been booming over in the 3rd district lately. We need to pick it up with the ads if we want to get customers in here too.
Need help with something?
That's a new drop. Oh. Okay.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today?
Horrible massager, huh? Sure. Let's call it that, shall we? Okay, so we have some money.
Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance.
Innocence. So yeah, we can just fully customize this one. This one looks amazing. Bar the point where we don't have anything in it just yet. And we'll have to eventually also buy all of this stuff for the achievements, but we have no money right now. So there's that.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
What's next?
So then, hopefully this gets us up there. A device that relaxes stiffened muscles. Can be used anywhere on the body. Might be a good gift for Judith.
Thanks.
30. God damn it. It's a relief to see things finally calm down. Honestly, I panicked a little when everything was still going on. But the owner and boss barely even batted an eye. They just kept going on about things so calmly and helped direct me. I'm so glad I got a job here. Right, of course. I'm in the middle of the workshopping process for my new seasonal latte. I want to have it ready for the Revolution Festival. Are you guys planning anything in particular for the festival in the department store? Oh, absolutely. We'll be featuring a variety of both street performances and musicians on our rooftop lounge. Oh, that was the plan. We actually only came up with it recently, so we haven't really planned it in much detail. It's a little embarrassing. It's just something I'll have to shelf until the start of the new year. An event venue sounds fantastic, especially with how popular street performers have been lately. You could also get something for the little kiddies too, you know? A play area or some sort of ride, I think. Families would love it. I see. That may just be what I've been missing. A worthy rival will always keep you on your toes. Well done, Ellen. What? Rival? What are you talking about? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Ellen might be a creative genius, but he's a little slow everywhere else. But I shouldn't worry about him so much. We can't focus all our energy on the Orbital Cafe when there's also a Trion Mall. The mall in particular is our biggest threat. It might be worth asking Ilan for advice on the matter. Administrator Wesley has been working hard to come up with new ideas too. As if he could ever beat me. Yoda's doing so well, it might even be time to start branching out to other stuff.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
No seasonal latte just yet. They're back here. He's got it on his hands, trying to quell the chaos that Dalty and Edmund's arrests have caused. As such, he will be spending the entirety of the Revolution Festival in Oraciòn. That's why Mrs. Olivia's here. She's here to act as his representative in the capital while the Master's busy. Or she's supposed to anyhow. With everyone still shaken up over everything, I'm glad the Revolution Festival is still taking place. Especially with some Oraciòn big shots like Auclair and Dalty involved in all of this. Nothing to do about it, I guess. Things should calm down after the festival, at least. Alrighty. Actually... The Bracer Guild seems rather empty.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Oh, it's you. Dealing with the aftermath has been a whole lot more complicated than at first thought. They've managed to evade pursuit by leaving trails of dummy info to throw us off. Elaine did a bang-up job in Oraciòn, at least. That definitely helped matters. And it doesn't look like she's going anywhere, thankfully. Couldn't be happier about her staying with the guild. President Auclair has been cooperating with the interrogations. We have other things to worry about still, like the situation with Grey. At the very least, we can take a somewhat smaller break now. That's something worth celebrating. I made the big mistake of going to Oraciòn without permission. I got in big trouble for it. Thankfully my suspension finally got lifted. I may have gotten in big trouble for it, but I'm thankful I was there to see the Mafia being eradicated with my own eyes. But according to Lahart, I gotta redo my training now. Zin and Hazel had some words for me too. I caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. I'm really sorry. I have to make it up to everyone. Time to turn over a new leaf. Well, that's all on you, buddy. That's all on you. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Hey, I was wondering where they are. Here they are. Come on! Go! Come on, to the moon, what? Thank you so much, everyone. Don't stare or you'll take my heart. Okay, I'm not gonna sing that. We'll be performing live at the Revolution Festival. We'd love to see you all there.
Okay.
Okay, indeed. It's more lively around now that the Revolution Festival is coming up. That's how that whole Mafia deal got settled last month. I heard they pulled out the guns for it. Got special forces and even Jaegers on the case. I even heard that some shady series got involved in the whole deal. Us. Well, whatever. If they had doubt, then all I should be happy about must have been real strong in the first place to help out. Yeah. By the way, recently got an application for some sort of street gig or something. It had to do with idols or whatever. It might just end up causing you more trouble. Anyway, it's not my place to judge. The permit was granted, so I hope their show is a success.
For the weary.
I'm so grateful that we get the opportunity to properly celebrate the Revolution Festival again this year. Classes and research have gone back to normal in Basel as well, so things are finally back to normal. Nothing will ever bring Professor Kelgan back, but time marches on ever forward. The Institute will continue the research programs for his sake. But please don't research into, nuclear weapons. Thank you. Oh, just look at those two. To think that there are still girls around with such a beautiful bond. They called themselves Idol, I think. How cute. Wait, no. I can't allow my earthly desires to get the better of me again.
One girl's courage will change history.
I only repented for them and pledged to celebrate the Revolution Festival and memorial service without them. But look at me already. But I just can't ignore the way my heart is beating. Huh? They're putting on a show at the Revolution Festival? Please, Sky Goddess, guide me forward, illuminate my path. Right. There's something going on over there. Hey, Mommy, I wanna see. It does look fun. Hands up if you love singing. Me. You're not gonna bother them, right? I won't. I love singing. And they're dancing and everything. That's so cool. Mina's been a lot more cooperative ever since I started talking to her more attentively. Shopping's probably going to take us a bit, but that's fine. I'd rather we take our time. A leisure walk doesn't sound too bad right now. I'm glad to just have the chance to do so. I'm pretty sure that's the same line as last time.
Thank you for walking into my life.
I have 2 appointments today. I need to get going. I still haven't reached my sales quotas for the year and the festival is soon. Just a little more and then it's bonuses and paid vacations for me. Alright, let's make this happen. All the blood, sweat and tears will be worth it just to spend the end of the year and on a well-deserved vacation. Huh, it must be a special day if you two are coming in together. Good work today, Lahart, but dang, we do not have that sort of relationship yet. Calm down there. Don't get all up in my case about it. Not what I was implying. I don't know what you two are on about, but I'd also like to thank you for your work in Messeldom today. We are on our way to a work trip. We'll be back later tonight, so the capital's all yours for today. Alright, I'll keep an eye on the capital's outskirts just to be safe. Don't worry so much and take things easy out there. We will. It's nice seeing you two around. It brings me back. I remember when Zin and I used to take care of you. It looks like you both have taken care of your own businesses. Sadly, it doesn't look like love's in the air today. Though maybe I can get my hopes up with the Revolution Festival around the corner. We might be done by the evening if we are quick about it. Let's go, Elvis. We'll split up. Alright, you look like you're raring to go. Got all the inspiration from that S-rank bracer that came over for a visit, huh? Yeah, reminded me what being a bracer is all about. What happened to Aaron was a tragedy, but we need to keep going for him. Even after what happened to Aaron, meeting that person has given them quite a kick to keep moving forward. They're making some steady progress. We still haven't entirely recovered from what happened, but it can't be an excuse to stay still. We need to keep going for heaven's sake. We can't tarnish his memory.
One girl's courage will
Not when I have my senior and that S-rank bracer to repay for teaching me so much. We're still dealing with the incident's aftermath too. Things are calming down now, but Elaine's still not back. Regina's still being optimistic about it, so I'll follow example. We have to do all we can to help out. Alright, so let's check out this right here.
Let's see what we've got.
Dingo's Legacy. My name is Cunning, and I'm the editor-in-chief for the gossip rag Melt. You wouldn't call your magazine rag though. There's something I gotta tell you about Dingo Brad, who used to work here. If you're interested, come to the 2nd floor of the Orbit Cafe. I'll make this an official for SPG just in case. Melt EIC Cunning. Wait. Anyway, let's have a look. Pest control at the park. Ah, I see. We've received reports that the dangerous monster Renatos Nubia has appeared deep within the forest area of Dirk Memorial Park. take care of this in the guild's stead. I'm smelling the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunt is over. Okay. Then, that reporter friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? The biggest gossip rag in Calvert. I didn't know you were tied with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. I think I was mentioning him before, but I've never met the guy. Supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I've tried to keep it that way too. But it looks like my luck just ran out. I really think you should meet him. I wonder if he's there already. It's not that long ago, not that long a walk from the Orbital Cafe to the Orbital Cafe. We should go visit him when we get a chance then. Yeah, there's also the Sidon District, which... Okay, this is completely optional.
Heading to the objective.
Okay, it's not here.
Go, go, go!
It's right here though. Okay. Go get him. A fearsome foe is crawling around. Exterminate.
Deploying shards.
Oh my god, the game's going... Okay. And it's weak to wins. Sure. Sure.
One skill coming right up.
No delay, unfortunately. I probably want to do this here. Although if we can delay it at infinitum, that'd be great too. Let's try it. Nope. Nope. What about... Okay, that's not that great, but it's still, you know, getting lots of hits in, which is great.
Activating drive.
Okay.
One skill coming right up.
Still no delay.
Displaying information. Time to go all out.
Okay, so we definitely do Chrono Drive.
Not getting free. Perfect chance.
That was CP damage, huh? Interesting.
Max boost. One skill coming right up.
Yeah, no delay whatsoever here.
Activating skill.
That's not nice.
Here goes.
I love my delay after all.
Max boost. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Okay.
One skill coming right up. Perfect chance.
So, well, we do need the delay for the big combos, but not for Fairy to go ham.
It's go time.
So there's that. Can we do this somehow? Let's see. Leg breaker, huh? A bit too late, unfortunately.
Coming right up. Here goes. Maximum boost. Activating drive. Zypha, activate. Activating skill.
Almost stunned.
One skill coming right up.
And gone.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
I did it. I've powered up.
Found rebirth.
That's a wrap.
Alright.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
That's all the drivers, isn't it? Yep, it is. Law and Gray. So then, all the drivers. Now, let's have a look at what the drivers are about, shall we? Ah, of course. Refreshing Veil, Tiral, and Celestial. Okay, okay. I guess that makes sense with a name like that.
That hits the spot.
Alright, so, Dunzo, let's go to the side district.
Let's roll!
We'll keep the other 4 SPG for last. Okay. Once state of emergency lifts and the festival begins, the marketplace should get a nice shot in the arm. I imagine plenty of industries will try to time their expansion with it, and that brings a need for eagle-eyed consultants like us. And speaking of, the festival is an excellent opportunity to conduct some market research. It's nice that this uptick in my work will keep me busy. Oh my god! I really need to get power back up, huh? But I'm busy streaming, so I can't do that right now. But man, I really need to find a better way of letting off steam. No more adult websites for me. I need to go cold turkey. There must be something else that might help me unwind. I thought we are about done rounding up Armada stragglers around the capital. Serves them right, justice always prevails. It was a shame we couldn't do anything about it earlier. All those we lost. But it really warms my heart to see the citizens banding together and keeping things under control throughout the state of emergency. Just goes to show that when the police, the bracers, and the public put their minds together, there's nothing they can't do. We're not out of the woods yet, though. We've got the festival coming up, and that's always a doozy for us cops. After everything we've been through, we all need a break like this. I want everyone to enjoy it to the fullest.
Alrighty.
We're making quick work of those Armada stragglers. As for me, I'm collecting intel from reports about shady businesses in town. Some of those leads are actually paying off. Helped us pin down some Armada funding sources in Edith, plus some of their shell companies. All the more reason why doing work on the ground is so important. Every day people have plenty to share. The inspector says that you guys helped out some too. That said, you can't expect us to just keep our mouths shut when we see you skirting the law. But, well, results are results. I guess I can cut you some slack. But you'd best stay on the right side of the law, Spriggan. You don't want the police coming after you too. It's fine. I always knew Senior Officer Colorado was keeping records on stuff beyond even his usual investigative work. But I never thought his side notes would end up exposing Armada collaborators. I guess it goes to show how important it is to talk with everyday people. Even as a receptionist, I hope someday I get the chance to go above and beyond the Call of Duty like that. I need to do more than just connect with the public. I need to put their information to good use. So, what about our artist guy here? Well, girl. Shuan Tao, yet your time has come. You really mind this day. I had to spend a time inside, of course, but I hardly gave in. What? Did you think I would? You won't me. This time I will unveil that je ne sais quoi, I have no idea, that mystic aura of yours, and display it for all to see.
Well,
You show 'em, girl.
I'm so welcome to Erland, sir.
It's just been a busy day after busy day, what with the EGC prep and all. Well, today I get to slip out from work early. Tonight Jess has a big concert to celebrate his new record. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'm so excited. I got to make sure I'm all ready. The tragedy has come and gone, but the lives we lost, they're never coming back. We can't forget them, not ever. We have to keep them in our hearts. I've been to that village and I never forget the harmony it had. I want to work that harmony into my clothing designs. It's the least I can do in their memory.
We have full confidence in our products.
You've got new stuff, oh my god. And it's pretty good stuff too. Ooh. Yeah. Crap. So we can get these.
We await your next visit.
Okay. So that's our casters getting a bit more speed and more movement. Movement's not that important, but the speed might be. I'm glad everyone's back to normal. Gotta keep the team spirit up. And to pitch in too, they've helped me more times than I can count, so I gotta return the favor. Right, I'd better help out too, whatever it takes to get everyone back on their feet. That really the best you got? Barely broke a sweat. You'll have to train harder if you want to beat me. And there he goes, back on his high horse. Prick. Whatever, he was definitely just so freaked out last time, it threw off his game. For the last time I was not freaked out and I was not off my game, got it? Maybe instead of running your mouth you can run it back, or do you know you lose again? I heard the festival is going forward as scheduled. It's nice and all, but man, some of these guys just will not shut up about it. Do they really have to drag me to it with them? But well, I guess it's all good and fun. It's all in good fun. Least I can do is lend them an ear. Sure, our team has got some oddballs and some straight laces, but we mesh together pretty well regardless. End of the day, we're all neighbors, and a good neighbor has your back. When that emergency declaration went down, everybody kept in touch and worked to keep their streets clear. I guess that's a benefit of throwing together a bunch of misfits like us. The boys were all looking forward to the festival, glad they were able to pull it off without a hitch. Really, the only thing we got in common is that we all have too much energy. So it's nice to cut loose and let it all out like this. Alright.
I'm gonna eat.
We have to stop Trey Village from happening again. We are never getting all those people back. We can't let that tragedy repeat. Might already have a new buckwheat supplier, but it's just not the same. I won't forget them, never. For now, I just gotta do what I can.
Hey, welcome.
Hey there, a new recipe, huh?
Thanks, pal.
Judith, Mamma Mia Penna. Berat, Kunlun, I can't pronounce that, okay.
Well...
You know, that Lugan guy isn't so bad after all. He's got a lot more heart than I give him credit for. I feel kinda bad for just taking those bus radar rumors at face value. I'll judge him unfairly. And he can always patch up his reputation out on the track. He's still the Comet after all. As a Z1 fan and as a gearhead, I can't wait to see him get back behind the wheel.
Well...
Okay. Looks like the situation is all under control. The hotel itself isn't any trouble, thankfully. Berselia seems to have calmed down. She should be able to enjoy the festival herself now. I do hope she's looking forward to it. She could use the wind in her sails. I've been a few times myself, albeit usually on the job. One of these years, I'd like to go just for pleasure instead of business. There was that whole thing with the Quincy company in Oraciòn, so a lot of suits and bigwigs are under investigation right now. I've heard even Hotel Lurk got dragged into it, since that was where a lot of them were staying. We've dealt with a few Oraciòn VIPs here ourselves, come to think of it. And you know, I do think they had some shady business going on between you and me. Maybe all that scrutiny is warranted.
That's true.
Maxim, could you tell us about your plans for next year? Well, what we all need is time. These new cars, these new wrecks, they are gonna take some getting used to. I want to spend as much time testing as possible, so I know I'm bringing out the car's full performance. And then, not gonna lie, I'm still kinda bitter about the Aura GP. I want to smash the competition next year to make up for last time. Thank you. And do you have any insights on ETWS Racing's internal issues? Or any comment on your own scandals as of late? Could you tell us your side of the story? No, yeah, that. No, that was just a misunderstanding. I think I put out a statement the other day on that. She and I were just friends. I know a lot of people believe those rumors, and I want to apologize to everybody who got misled. The only lady for me is my car, now and forever. He also is like, oh fuck, shouldn't have said that. Well, that was hokey as hell. Good that he's at least trying to clear it up though. I just hope people don't read too deep into how hard he stammered there. He didn't read these lines all that well. He's holding himself accountable at least. Best he can do right now. Let's just keep an eye out for him. At any rate, did he stammer there? I guess that's something that got lost in translation, huh? At any rate, I apologize again for my behavior. I just want to put all that behind me. The festival's always a good time, and then next year I want to leave it all out on the track. Always a good time, you say? And what do you get up to when the festival comes around? What's with the tone there? It's nothing bad. Chin up, champ. Chin up. My head just can't keep up with Polanski and their types. He was there to cool my head when I lost it back there. Where would I be without his advice? You can't deny it's kinda bearing down on me, like I can't manage on my own. I need to learn from him, learn to look at the bigger picture before I go making a big decision. Ooh, I and the political world can finally breathe easy. Our party does still house some undesirables. White supremacists, namely. They are a nasty bunch. One of the party's main priorities is to keep those old boys in check. And as luck would have it, curtailing them helps keep the murder at bay too. I can hardly fathom the lives lost. We are doing what we can, but it all feels so small. We haven't been able to reclaim the bodies. Horrible, all of it. Just horrible. As a representative of this great nation, our party must right these wrongs and bring these terrorists to justice. All the surface situation has calmed down. The city is awash with festive fever, but the order of events in Oraciòn remains a mystery. And the government and economy are rife with turmoil. The president has his hands full trying to navigate it all. He's told us that he won't be home for the festival as a result. Oh boy. The young miss feels as though she only ever sees him through a screen these days.
Do you need something? Please come again.
We've had quite a number of emergency meetings at the hotel recently. Though the boardroom is not my place, I would be honored to assist the president with whatever official matters he might need. Father said he won't be able to make it to the festival this year. Again. I know it's not his fault, but still. He hasn't completely forgotten me, at least. That's a good note to end the year on. I should just suck it up and tell him how I really feel. You do that, yeah? Nice little party you guys got here. Don't mind if I do. Well, if it isn't Oren and the Arkwright crew, good to see you've kept well. Huh, never thought I'd see a Bracer, a Heyu Elder, and a Maduke Chief of Security and the CID head all banded together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge though. Types from both sides of the law tend not to mix well. I assure you, it's much less charged than you make it out to be. We are just exchanging information and confirming agreements. Please pay us no mind. Kasim. Oh, I haven't seen you since Oraciòn. We were actually just talking about how to go about cleaning up that mess. Taking care of the Almada remnants, you mean? Yeah, we smoked out pretty much all the hideouts they had left. We are taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Almada's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of. Hayware will see to the rest. But that's just what you were hoping for. We did also uncover some artifacts they had been using. The church is handling those. Yes, Celise and Leon took care of that. Well, good to hear that's taken care of. Cool. Nice not to have that looming over the festival. In truth, that's why I'm here. The festival has the full support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, so to speak. I can't tell you much, I'm afraid. Only the general approach HQ is taking. You'll have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations. Mr. Thorndyke will be holding a meeting to go over our itinerary. Well, then you're right. Now is probably not the best time. Can't go jumping the gun. They're discussing all sorts of things from the looks of it. Yeah, nothing to do with us though. On the contrary, I do have some information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some Almada holdouts that have taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they used for their ends. Leftovers, huh? And Melchior's still on the run too. Can't count them out just yet. He pulls those thugs back up and we'll have Almada 2 on our hands. Indeed, he's quite the wild card. We haven't seen any movements from him as of late. But then that means he hasn't been contacting said remnants either. The guild's working on exposing Almada's business ties. We wanna pull it all out by the roots. Elaine and some S-ranks from HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha. How's she doing, out of curiosity? Sorry, can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow though. I'm sure she'd appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. What out, bucko? Incidentally, the clamor in Langport has subsided for the time being. I heard your comrades may have been mixed up in all the chaos there. But I must say, those young men do inspire confidence in me. The future is in good hands with their types at the helm. So that's still in the boys, huh? Good to hear they're doing alright. Might as well kick back with them if they are coming on down for the festival. I'm sure you are aware, but taking that group out of the equation has shaken things up here in Edith. Time for you to make good in your name, Spriggan. Yeah, was figuring that anyway.
Alrighty.
Oh, come on, really? Go away. I'm impressed you tracked down this little meeting of ours, Mr. Arkwright. As I'd heard, you've a keen eye and a sharp nose. Sharper nose, right? Yeah. At any rate, Ashen should be here for the festival. It would be nice if you could show her a good time. Yeah, it's been 2 months already. I can't wait to see her again. Yeah, I don't mind, long as she keeps her opinions to herself. Set the pot to the kettle. Yeah. We've been trusting Almada's artifacts to the church, and the leftovers will fall under Hail's jurisdiction. The CID and the guild should make quick work of what stragglers remain. Melchior is still a concern, being one of their most prominent leaders, but we haven't noticed any moves from him as of late. Not that we should write them off just yet. We'll need to stay vigilant. Okay. The guild's helping out where it can, but we still don't have things under control quite yet. Elaine should be coming back tomorrow. Make sure to give her a warm welcome, will you? So everything is gonna, like, stuff's gonna happen tomorrow, basically. Here's the takeaway there.
No rest for the warrior. Good. Grief.
With everyone coming together.
Oh, that's great.
You really did come. Not that I didn't trust Dingo at all. That name's Van Arkwright. I take it you're Mel's editor chief. Yep, that's me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. He told me a lot about you. Sounds like you were real busy over in Oraciòn too. No clue what you're on about. I thought there would be no reports about us being involved with it. There won't. The authorities are keeping it a secret. Yeah. That's probably just saying that to get under our skin. Well, whatever. It's not getting an article, so I'm not interested. I called you here for one of those 4 SPGs of yours. Nothing more, nothing less. The gist of it is that I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook. Oh. What's this about? We suspect he had a notebook containing information he'd gathered as a reporter, or more like as an information dealer. Both, actually. I first heard about it a few weeks ago, just before he headed off to Cray. I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind. So I jokingly asked if he had a will ready yet. Oh. And look at us now. It didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, that this would happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed at it at the time and said one thing to me. The closest thing I have to a will is my notebook. I've left it with a trusted source, so if anything happens to me, send out a 4 SPG about it. Wait a second. So this is a third memento of his on top of the video and camera. We don't have that notebook ourselves though. Sorry if that's what you were hoping for. Oh, I never thought you did, but I suspect you are the only one who can track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that's the way he wanted it to play out too. The authorities have got everything that happened in Cray down on lock, and Almada are dead and gone. So I can't imagine it'd have anything worth writing an article about it in it to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunting down. But I can't just go and ignore his words about it. So here we are. I'll put up the money for you to find this thing, my last gift to him. So, what's gonna be, Spriggan? You gonna find Dingo's notebook or not? So, that's grey. Nice, we need more grey after all. We'll take the job. You got anything else you want to share? Maybe he said something more about his trusted source of his, for example? Yeah, I remember telling him that was nowhere near enough info to find the thing myself. Only hint he gave me was that it's with people who know as much about my past as you do. Okay. Way to pique my interest. I wonder what Dingo's past was like. I've only heard bits of it myself. How much do you know? Even less than you do, I suspect. I know he used to live in Messeldom before ending up in the capital 7 years ago. That's about it. Wait, didn't Dantes act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad.
Mm-hmm.
Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
They did touch on it in the Cray video. Alright, we'll see what we can dig up with that info then. Good luck. Anyway, my break's over. I've got to get back to work on finding screws for the festival. I'll give you my number. Just give me a call if you do find it. I'll wire the money if you do. It can be my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it. We'll take it from here. So, what's the plan here? We don't exactly have a lot of info to go off of. Only clue we have is that it's someone that knows as much about Dingo as that guy does. That rules out Jack and Bemori and Van, obviously. Oh, and Ren too, yeah. Yeah, any information leader's probably out of question here, and so is anyone with as many connections as Ren has. And people like Nina and I know even less than that editor-in-chief does. What about a certain reporter? Dingo was a very private person and it went both ways. It honestly surprised me to see a gossip magazine reporter being so considerate. That's just how Dingo was. Jack, Bemordi and I tried not to pry into his past either, mind you. But something must have happened between Dingo and Dantes while he was still in Messeldom. He left the city after whatever that was, ending up in the capital and becoming the reporter right after. Don't know any details, but I imagine we'll get out of this knowing a whole lot more than we came in with. We're gonna be unearthing what he tried to bury this whole time, all the burdens he carried by himself. Man, you don't look like you're about to back down though. Ha, no way. A job's a job, and I'm nothing if I can't see this kind of shit through. But anyway, I can think of at least one person who'd fit the bill for this job, and that won't be a pain in the ass to meet up with. Oh? It's not information leader, mind you, but she was close to Dingo. I can't be the only one who immediately thought of her. Oh! I suspect I see who you mean now. Are we going to meet her then? Yeah, let's head on over to the Tyrell Times. Don't think a meeting with her will be all that hard to get as long as she's not out of the office. Right. Oh, damn it. That bastard left us with a bill, yep. That's what I thought. Gotta be pretty sly if you're gonna be running the biggest gossip rag in the country. Well, it's the least we could do for him since he brought this to our attention. It's gonna go on the bill, so it's fine.
Heading to the objective.
That's gonna go on his bill, so yeah.
I heard.
Oh, hey guys. good to see you again. Need something with the paper? Not this time. We came to talk to you, Marielle. I'll give it to you straight. We are working on a 4SPG involving Dingo and need your help. What? You are? What sort of request is it? Please tell me. To put it simply... You talked to Mel's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning? Dingo told me about him before, but I've never had the chance to meet him in person. He said he wants you to find Dingo's notebook. That's right. Do you remember Dingo ever talking to you about that thing by any chance? Doesn't have to be anything direct or explicit. Anything you happen to remember him saying will help. Actually, we didn't just talk about it before. I've seen that notebook with my own eyes. Say what? How did that happen? As I'm sure you'll noticed, when he was alive, I tended to barge in on him while he was trying to work on stuff. One day while we were having lunch, I was asking for advice on how to interview people, and he was writing stuff in his notebook, in this black leather notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious. He told me it's where he jots his info down, both for his reporting work and info broker stuff. That definitely sounds like what we're after. At least now we know it's real. I got a little whiny and tried to get him to show me his nose, and of course he refused. When I got huffy about it, he kind of laughed and patted me on the head. I still remember exactly what he said. Who knows, maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you shouldn't ever have to. Oh wow. I must have already been preparing for what might happen to him in that case. If that's the way he was talking, then we can probably rule out him taking the notebook with him to Cray. This year he also apparently swept through his place and couldn't find any real material of note that he left there either. He had to have either given it to someone else to hang on to or stashed it somewhere for safekeeping. Which brings me to my next question. Can you think of anyone he would have left that notebook with? Or anyone who might know where it would be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads you might have would be great. And just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers like Bermodi. I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances he had. Right, of course. Let me think. Based on what Mr. Cunning told you... Wait, could he have? You think of something? Maybe. I could be completely wrong, but I can't rule it out either. Basically, when Dingo was alive, he would sometimes cover the adult industry for Melt magazine. He did? That's interesting. I guess that comes with being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Oh, come on, Perry. Doesn't every industry have adults in it? It's a code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than his wannabe protege here, that's for sure. Anyway, one time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles? If readers demand it, it's our job as reporters to give them what they want, plain and simple. Plus, it's a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nastier illegal places run by the Mafia. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Say, out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sorts of places yourselves? Huh? Only when I need to for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go to any places like that myself, so I've had to lean on one of my old contacts a lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal when my job is supposed to be to report on things I see myself, but it is what it is. Fair enough, I guess. You sure won't hear me complaining about you. Complaining about what? Nothing at all. Anyway, who's this contact you mentioned? Huh? She's a woman who operates underground, runs a handful of outlets. I know who it is, okay. Pretty talented, all things considered. Your contact is a woman? Yeah, what's the matter? You've got to introduce me to her. It'll help me write better news articles. Yeah. Nah. Unfortunately, Dingo said it was too soon for me to be going to a place like that. Yeah, and that was that. Looking back on it, there's only one part of town he could have meant when he said he worked underground, huh? Yeah, I think that one goes without saying. Not only that, I think I just might know the woman he's talking about. Never would have guessed those two had any history. But just goes to show it's a small world we live in. I certainly remember there being a business that fits the bill when we were down there. Does that mean we are going to the Black Light District? Yeah, who knows if we'll turn anything up down there, but it's worth a shot. Yeah.
Hey,
she wants
you
to
guys? I want to go with you.
Yeah, of course.
Could I? Please?
I don't know. Yeah, it gets kind of dangerous in the Black Light District. Oh, we already know how dangerous it can be, believe me. But we are talking about Dingo's notes here. What's inside them matters to me too, you know?
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
She does have a point. What do you think, Van? Alright, you can come. You did give us some valuable info, so it's only fair. But you gotta promise two things. One, you'll stay behind us down there, no running ahead. And two, you'll carry your own weight and help us out too, dear. Deal. Thanks, Van. I promise you won't regret this. Muriel has temporarily joined the group. Nope. Yes.
Go, go, go!
That's the wrong place. But hey, it's close enough.
Wanna get a drink together?
Can we talk?
Oh, it's you. You know, I thought you knew me. I knew you well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Level bit with me here. You were the one helping him investigate Almada's illegal adult businesses, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. We must have worked together for, a decade, I want to say. We both had to keep it on the down low in order to operate freely, though. He and I had known each other since we were both up in Messelden. That long, huh? Guess that makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you, meet? No, it wasn't anything special. He was a newly minted intel broker and I was your common whore, making ends meet out on the streets. We had a nice little thing going. He'd buy information I coaxed from my clients and I'd do him some favors in kind. He scratched my back, I scratched his. Huh, this all news to me. Can we assume that Dingo hadn't started doing any reporting work back then? More or less, I would say for an errand boy working underground, he had a certain naivety to him back then, maybe because he was still so young. I had an acquaintance who worked at a local paper, and he was pretty intrigued about that side of things. I'd also mention it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop down here. But before I left, he gave me some top secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connections have been a huge help to me. Leave it to the lady killer to schmooze his way into the underground. He really helped a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he? That he did. Later on, after everything went down in Messelden, that's when he ended up drifting to town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone. Maybe so, yeah. Sorry to interject, but what happened to him in Messelden? I didn't know anything about that. I wish I could tell you, honey, but It's not really my place to say. That all happened after I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. But I won't leave you empty-handed. If you're looking for his notebook, I've got some information I'd be happy to share. Nice, thank you. Really? You do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Just to clarify, we're looking for this black leather notebook he used to carry around. You've seen it before, I take it. Sure I have. He'd been looking for a place to stash it away. I offered to hold it onto myself, but he turned me down. Can't blame him for being so cautious when he was going up against Armada. But did hear him mutter about asking someone for help in his own way of town, on his way out of town for a piece. That was 3 days before everything went down in Cray, for reference. Holy cow, what timing! That's a valuable clue there. Actually, now that she mentions it, how did Dingo get to Cray? Did you have any ideas, Van? Do you? Not did, yeah. He had this tiny ass car, but he never drove it all that much. He was always paranoid of people following him. Usually he took the train or bus when he had to go outside to the sticks. Probably flew a bit from time to time too. But I don't know what he did here. Same. We're talking about a guy who knew all their tricks by that point. He might as well have just been moving randomly. He sure as hell wouldn't take something as obvious as public transit. Not when Armada had eyes everywhere. Exactly. I think we can rule out his own car too. They would have carried its own risk. There's this one taxi driver actually. Thinking realistically, he probably would have taken a taxi. I think chances are pretty good our guy took a taxi. Sure as hell ain't cheap, but it'd have given him the lowest profile and the most flexibility. They blend right in on the road. Oh, good thinking. You might be onto something, Van. Taxis are pretty commonplace, especially for people heading out of town. There's no way Armada could have been monitoring every single taxi running in Edith. So let's say he did take a taxi. What kind would he have taken? Probably one of those independent ones instead of a company taxi, right? That's a good point. A self-employed driver would have given him more flexibility. I haven't seen the taxi driver guy that we usually see around town though, so there's that. But that has to be the one. Sounds like you guys have your next lead. I have no idea who the driver could be, unfortunately. Maybe it was one of his friends. My guess is he had a driver he hired on the regular. Someone he could trust. That ring any bells for you, sweetheart? You know something? It actually does. I remember Dingo would sometimes hail a taxi to get to a reporting site. He mostly took one that had this black and yellow checkered pattern around the bottom. Yep. The driver was an eccentric guy too, from what I can recall. Oh wow, that's really good info. Glad you were able to remember that. You said it. We'll have to look into that one once we're done here. Anyway, thanks for the chat, mistress. I'll pay you back sometime. Yes, thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. No, don't mention it. I owe Dingo that much. And that said, you can always repay me by coming back here to play, you know. Don't forget that. But yeah, Dingo would tell me stories about you too sometimes. The punk-ass brigand and the newbie reporter he had befriended. I do hope you're able to track down his notebook. If there's anyone out there he'd want to inherit it, I have to imagine it'll be you two. Thank you, we'll do our best. We are sure as hell gonna try. Be a waste to just let it go after doing all this work for it. A taxi with a black and yellow checkered pattern. I know exactly which one that is. I had no idea Dingo was a regular in it. I see that car out by Central Station a lot. Driver's probably out for lunch right now though. Let's check the food stalls first. See if we get lucky. Alright.
Then let's head over.
Not this way.
That's fair.
Huh? Oh, we ran to the door. Huh.
Well...
Yeah, I hadn't checked there before, but yeah, that would explain it. Well, this taxi is pretty hard to forget. Oh, that car there has a checker pattern. That's gotta be it. That's a taxi. The driver's gotta be close. Let's sniff him out. Yeah, he sure as hell wasn't here before, so yeah. Giordano! Ooh, I love this place. Can't have really sound sober without wasabi. How about it, brothers? Care to take a seat and throw one back with your boy? Sorry, I'd say yeah. Sorry, gonna have to take a rain check on that one. Got some other stuff to do today.
Let me ask you something.
No, well, if it isn't the big boy with the cute girl hugging his arm. Never thought you'd ask me about that name and notebook. Who wonders never sees, huh? Oh, looks like we found our guy. So, what is you were scratching Dingo's back every now and then? Yep, I may not look it, but I used to run all over the Republic taking odd jobs on the down low. I was on the smuggling run once and bam, I bumped right into him. That's how we met. That must have been, well, 10 years ago. Dingo would have been around 20, I think. Alright. So, you know how we got tangled up with Armada back then too? Oh boy, do I ever. That was what led him to ask me for help out of the city. That day. I snuck him out just like that. He hopped on a bus for Cray, and that was the last I saw of him. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have let this dumbass do that. It wasn't your fault, Giordano. Don't beat yourself up over it. You weren't the one who killed him. It was Armada, not even Dantes. Dantes owned that, the shithead. You're right, yeah. I heard he got what was coming to him at the old capital. I met Dingo's laughing up there. I'm happy karma came around for the bastard. I hope it makes him feel better. He really regretted being the guy. The guy is broker in the past. Dantes really wasn't the same guy once he took over. So that's his background, huh? Not trying to justify him, but Dantes used to have a good rap on the streets. He had a code and he stuck to it, and that let people trust him. No wonder he ended up so popular, with how much everybody hated the head honcho before him. He got Dingo hook, line and sinker. Dingo was his informant, fed him the info he needed to bring the old guy down. And now when it's in its stead, we have this monster he built. A monster, huh? A fitting title for him. I'm not too privy to what happened beyond that, so I don't want to speculate. So looking for Dingo's old notebook, and you think I've got it? Bingo. Please, may I please have it? Well, I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Is there something you wanted done first? What pretty boy saw say it was for your eyes only? Well, he told me to keep an eye out for this brigand guy and the newbie reporter. If anything happened to him, he wanted me to give you this key here, to which whatever of you two I bump into first. Okay, so it's in the safe. Obtained coin locker key. Yep. Oh. So what is this key for? Looks like the key for a station coin locker, like you'd see around the subway. Spot on. He said he stashed it in the easiest locker he could find. I'm not sure what he meant by that though. I have no idea which station's at. Got it? The easiest locker he could find? Where would that be? Well, that about gives it away. Hmm? Oh, could it be the one by Van's office? Probably. Let's head on back and take a look. Thanks a bunch, Giordano. Maybe I'll make it up to you with a joyride one of these days, when I feel like it. Haha! You just call me anytime. Anytime you're plastered and I'll be your DD. Nice. Alright then.
Let's roll!
Kids are always so full of energy.
What do I do?
That key we got from the driver probably goes to one of the coin lockers here. What do you say? Should we check what's inside? Wanna drop a safe first. Alright. Absolutely. I'm ready. Okay, let's head in. Maria and the others found the coin lockers tucked away in the corner of the subway station. They located the one that corresponded with the key they held, finding a black leather notebook inside. The group then proceeded to move to a quiet location in order to inspect the contents of the notebook. The office? Yeah. Well, this is something, alright. I didn't get to talk to Dingo much, but I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Indeed, not just anyone could pursue Almada to the degree he did without backup. It was probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's rise to power. These notes mention how the previous boss's family was murdered, too. Even they didn't get spared. That's horrible. Such a heavy burden for him to carry. But that wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known that's what would happen. You can't imagine he felt like he could be in the public eye anymore after that. And that's why he took me under his wing. Good for nothing rookie. It appears he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down in Oraciòn as well. Yeah, let's take a look. Viola, Alexander, Olympia, Melchior. Viola first. Viola, gender female, age 26. Originally from a minor noble family in the Quadas region in the Central East. Her family fell into bankruptcy after Quadas' annexation by Valus. Viola herself being sold off to a wealthy merchant so they could make ends meet. She soon fell into the hands of a criminal organization that was targeting the merchant. Though initially nothing more than a plaything and object of pleasure, she eventually managed to oust the boss and wrestle control into her own hands. Her brutal leadership reputation precedes her. When 2 years later the group tried to expand their influence to Calvert, they caught the attention of Almada. Conflict with them was brief, as they were quickly obliterated by Dantes, to whom Viola swore loyalty afterward. As a consequence of her turbulent past, she is incredibly dependent on Dantes, which might be the reason she harbors a fierce rivalry with her fellow Melchior, their position equivalent within the organization. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zect Arms, the full piece is not a part of their official lineup. Further research regarding the origin of the weapon is needed. Alexander, gender male, age 35, born in the former Principality of North Ambria in northwestern Zemuria. He was 5 years old when the Salt Pale appeared, sowing chaos in his homeland. Him and his father, then protectors of the ruling family, fled alongside Prince Balmont when he fled the country. Spent most of his childhood and adolescent years in the free city of Taslam. Trained by his father in the traditional military arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until age of 25. Although his life was soon thrown into chaos. His father and he were both ordered to retake North Ambria following the death of the Northern Jaegers figurehead, the Count Ruler, since Prince Balmont's escape. After their assault on North Ambria's capital, Heliask, they managed to seize and control the city for a time, acting as its effective government before being overthrown by the Northern Jaegers. This ensued a massacre of the remaining civilians in Heliask, mandated by the crazed former Prince Balmont. Standing in opposition with one another, Alexander and his father dueled to the death, Alexander emerging victorious before withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his counter-rebels are unknown, it is believed that Prince Balmont was swiftly and secretly executed by the Northern Jaegers following his capture. Wandering from one court to another, Alexander Oh, it's just cut off. Ha. It's not meant to be used for this, yeah, makes sense. Wandering from one court to another, Alexander was eventually scouted out by Dantes himself, and brought into leadership position within Armada. Though outwardly austere and restrained, he's merciless in combat, sparing no one who dare cross him. His ultimate goal being the search for his final resting place, he has rejected any attempt at persuading him to leave Armada. Despite the mechanized gauntlets he wields not being part of the official lineup, it does appear that they were developed by Zect Arms. Again, Zect Arms, okay. Olympia, gender female, age 19. She looked more like, I don't know, 14. Little is known about her, although she allegedly hails from a remote village hidden in eastern Zemuria. Rumors say the entire village was comprised of heretical puppeteers who worshipped a doll made in the image of an angel. Thought to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. The village's gruesome customs mandated that those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. These sacrifices spared no one. Not friends, nor family. Though soon tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent after the demise of all they knew. Yeah, but that's she killed them all, we know that. Multiple records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when encroaching on the wandering pair. That's also, yeah. She was later introduced to the Gardens, the assassin organization, and made overseer of the Garden of Aurum. Though it appears she's been mostly left to her own devices after being invited by the other overseers, these including Melchior and the Emperor. If I were to guess, these incidents that took place in a village led to her and the angel developing a psychological interdependent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. In light of the crisis that made the Gardens join forces, she may have a chance to reclaim that lost capacity, albeit in an incredibly slim one. Yeah, I mean, we made sure of that. Ariok, gender male. age over 150. In contrast to the known, confirmed leaders of Armada and Garden Overseers, eyewitness reports of him are few. What we do know of him, the Garden of Frost's Overseer, is that he's a very dangerous man, clad in heavy armor. Much of the information about him stretches belief, including how he was supposedly born in a different time period altogether, over 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Iskan Empire, an enormous nation believed to have laid just across the Tian Shan and Ishgal mountains to Calvert's east. This empire is presumed to have vanished following a calamity 130 years ago. In its heyday, 9 groups served to protect the royal imperial line. Eastern sources indicate that he was a warrior who represented the Rahu, a tribe of white descent hailing from the west. I'm inclined to believe it's all bullshit, but in an age where immortals like the Lance Maiden can exist in Erebonia, I can't rule out the possibility of there being some truth to it either. Whether it's true or not, evidence might suggest that his armor and his strangely shaded battle axe might be artifacts. Considering his joining the Gardens and the stories claiming his immortality, this might be highly likely. On top of that, he's the primary suspect regarding the Eisenschild's annihilation in the outskirts of Cray, though I still can't state that for a fact. More information is needed. Melchior Genamail, age 21. One of Armada's 3 pillars, and quite possibly its most evil and sinister member. He doubles down as the Garden's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Melchior's skills don't fall behind any of his artifact-wielding peers, being highly skilled in the use of the Orbital Net and being capable of infinitely spawning and freely controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as Armada's main strategist and Dante's right-hand man and confidant, and possibly his lover. Though his past shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros' Anguis, also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat among its top brass for the longest time before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. He is an entirely different matter and a major threat all of his own. Wrapping this background, Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker before going on to take in the scattered remnants of that infamous cult. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. For someone as powerful as him to idolize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me is him staying in Cray's vicinity following the Eisenshield turning to ghouls. Cray's not just some sleepy village with beautiful vistas. More than a touristic spot, it lies stuck between several forces working from the shadows. It also happens to be one of the few places in northern Calvert with a sizable eastern and central eastern population. Knowing the source of Armada's financing, actually, I'd rather not speculate any further. And now Dantes. Gerard Dantes, Genamail, age 34. If I let my feelings take way, Dantes could fill every single page in this notebook. There's not a night where I'm not overcome with regret, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I've come to learn about him and his life are at least a little eyebrow-raising. Him being a member of the DG cult before joining Armada. Being related to Calvert's old royal family, perhaps even a direct descendant. True. The tales of his sword are equally as hard to believe. A gigantic blade of black and silver. Thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the instrument with which he slew Enrique, Armada's previous head. Hard as these tales are to believe, their true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them. To make Dantes nothing short of the living manifestation of shadow and agony. Deep as the abyss and equally as alluring. His unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, it has earned him many loyal followers. But where does such unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently, which might finally be explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual, and I'm not particularly keen to keep it at face value. But that's neither here nor there. The more pressing matter is his goal in Basel, and that him and the others might have been after something else. His true goal, I imagine, fear. The want and need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it even with the help of a genius, but that will not put a stop to him. He'll stop at nothing to achieve this mission. Looking into this matter should take priority. Regardless, he sure managed to pull a fast one on me in Thabat. I was distracted by that call, but that's no excuse. I should have seen through him much sooner than I did. But try as he might to stay one step ahead, I'll forever be hot on his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter.
Nah.
I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Well then, close notes.
Tingo. Tingo!
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
This dude was totally nuts. How the hell did you find it in him to go that far? I can only imagine his love and care for others spurring him on to gather this much information. He was both clever and a clever and kind man. And he was just trying to make amends for or settle a score. I don't doubt he genuinely worried for everyone's future. It goes without saying, but it's a true shame. He was taken from us far too young. I'm so glad you two were able to find his notes. Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess. Once Marielle collected herself, the party drove her back to the Tyrell Times. After reporting their success to Editor-in-Chief Cunning, they got back to work. As for Dingo's notes, once the contents were copied, it was decided that Marielle would hold on to the originals for safekeeping.
All in a day's work.
That seems about right. Dingo's legacy is done, and we got our SP.
Mira deposit confirmed.
And Grey. A little bit. Hey, there we go. Grey 4. Balanced, as all things should be. One additional free time point was added. There we go. Nice. You okay, Van? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking. Is there something bothering you? I'm guessing the stories about the gangsters and Almada remnants are on your mind. Yeah. If Amodi, Jack and Kilika were all talking about them, then it's definitely worth mulling over. We heard something interesting while following up on Dingo's case too. You're referring to the account of them being sighted in the Tyrell district, correct? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, that is kind of worrying. Maybe we should drop by Tyrell, just in case, you know? Not a bad idea. Can't hurt to check the area out again. We can probably rule out the busier parts of the district. Back Street. Same for the area near the restaurant that's run by Heyu. An additional mandatory investigation point has been added in the Tyrell district. But first... But first, we've got a point to spend, and the only one that makes sense is Ren, because then we max out her as well. Even if there's a Yume thing here. I have to go for Ren. Alright. A stricken request addressed towards both you and I. Something stings real bad about this one, but I don't think it's just a prank either. Thoughts? I can handle it myself if you'd like. And that's fine, I'll lend you a hand. We've quite a few shared acquaintances after all, it's worth looking into. So, what is the request about? A retrieval. Something's been smuggled into the city via the underground and we're supposed to go get it. The route there is pretty convoluted and it looks like shit's been encrypted over and over a few times. Not gonna lie, this might be a little bit out of my depth. Lucky for you that I'm here. We both are perfectly suited for this matter, so let's cooperate and get to the bottom of this. After agreeing to work together, Van and Ren decoded the 4SPG. They continued gathering clues afterwards from the Orbital Net and the underworld. Eventually, the trail led them to an Itachi case. This must be what we're looking for. That was some tricky shit to figure out. They definitely didn't cut us any slack. I'd say we had to follow the thinnest threads we could find just to get here. Had we not teamed up, this whole search would probably be dead in the water. They must have trusted us to find it in the end though, if it was here after all. Well, let's crack it open and see what's inside. Then unlocked the Itachi case and threw it open to reveal... what? Writing utensils and painting supplies? Hell's this stuff for? There's nothing weird about any of them, just normal ass pencils, I don't get it. Oh, looks like we've also got these letters here. The address to both of us. No sender listed, but I can only think of one. Right, Grandpa Jörg, beyond a doubt. Dear Ren, I realize I'm more than 6 months late. Before I say anything else, I want to congratulate you on your acceptance into Aramis. Time really does fly fast, doesn't it? It feels like it was only yesterday that you enrolled at Yennis. You've always had that impeccable talent and appetite for learning, from your studies to your papers and everywhere in between. You may have felt at first that there was no point returning to ordinary schooling, that it was a waste of time for a mind of your caliber, which is true, but there's also the experience itself, I guess. But there are some things you can only learn and experience in those common places. I suspect you've come to realize that yourself. Now that you have a place in this world to call your own, it's good to spread your wings and spend time away from your friends and family. Although I only looked after you for a short period, I pray that you find happiness wherever your travels take you. Sincerely, Grandpa Jörg. P.S. Thank you for taking care of those kids and tidying up the workshop during your visit a year and a half ago. I greatly appreciate it. I didn't know what to get you to celebrate your admission, so I simply picked up some safe bets for a student your age. If you have no use for them, feel free to throw them out. I'll hardly be hurt. Oh, don't be like that, Grandpa. I could never throw these things away. He's still as he ever was, awkward and clumsy outside of his doll making, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, let's see what he's got to say to me next. To Mr. Van Arkwright. It goes without saying that you and I have done much for each other over the years. I won't dwell on that ancient history. But if I can offer one piece of advice to you, do not avert your eyes from the spirit you have within. Beyond that, please continue to guide and protect my granddaughter. I trust that you are looking out for her while she's in your periphery. Did he really have to write that last part? I'm not used to seeing him to be so supportive. Hard to blame the guy. He ain't seen you in years. Cut him some slack, yeah? It's not just you he's being nosy with anyway. What did he mean by your spirit within, though? That's an intriguing line. Beats me. No idea what he's talking about, but that's par for the course with him. I mean, you know how he is. Guy just sees everything differently. One hell of a grandpa you've got there, you know that? People say his dolls are beyond lifelike. They even have their own hearts and souls. Maybe that power lets him take a look inside other people's hearts all the same. He could be onto something. It wouldn't hurt to keep what he wrote in mind, whatever it turns out to mean. Maybe, yeah. So, where's that old fart anyway? Any idea where he is or what he's up to these days? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. He may very well have slipped back to his workshop in Crossbell by now. Or perhaps he's abandoned it and set up shop somewhere else entirely. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell with him. My master was like that too. Maybe being all cryptic and shit is just part of getting old. Maybe so. I'm happy to have heard from him at least. Thanks for bringing me along, Van. I'll have to return the favor of you one of these days. Hey, take it down a notch. You play with fire, you might get burned. Oh, you think I'm still just some little girl, do you? I'll be all grown up before you know it. In many ways, I already am. Wow. At least enough for me to reach out and lend you a hand when you need it most. Just like you did for me all those years ago. Sheesh, the old man's right. This girl is growing up fast. Too fast, if you ask me. Sure, I'll ring you up if I really need a hand. Vansa ran back to her dormitory and left the attaché case in her care. With that, the two went their separate ways. And just like that, it was back to the usual business.
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime. I do so enjoy being a good hostess.
Well then. A superior lady, Van's Arts, 10 up. Okay. Alright. With that, I believe we are ready to rumble, huh?
Off we go!
Yeah, it's the back street again, of course it is. Well, looky here. Huh? Isn't this usually locked? It is. Where does this alleyway lead? Down to the waterways beneath the Tyrell district. As far as I know, the only traffic this way sees is a maintenance team once a month. Now, I ain't an ace detective, but something tell me this wasn't their doing. The handle's gone. Not only that, the entire door's just, yeah. Huh, deformed. This may have been done recently. Whoever removed it may have inhuman strength. Or maybe it was a martial artist, or perhaps. The quickest way to the bottom of this is to head in ourselves. Nah, it's gone as well. This handle is broken too. There's no mistaking it. Whoever did this just yanked the thing off clean. Then they didn't use a tool after all. Dealing with a freakish level of strength then. There are a lot of fresh footprints in front of the door too. Looks like we've got some huge-ass rats to flush out. You got that right. Let's have a look inside. Heads up though, there's no telling what's waiting for us in there. Be ready for anything, understood? Got it. We should have time to stock up on equipment and items if need be. Alright. Entering the waterway will end the afternoon's activities and advance the main story. All members of Arkwright Solutions will participate in the next dungeon. We'll enter in a moment, but I have to take a short bathroom break first. I'll be right back. Alright. Open a new bottle of water as well, because, yeah, sitting on the dry here. Alright, let's go. I can hear water running in the distance. There's a bunch of footprints here too. The number of footprints outside indicated as much, but we seem to be dealing with a rather large group. Everything points to them being remnants of Armada and the gangs that served them too. Okay. Oh no. It stopped. That light served as a valuable guide to us in Oraciòn as well. It sounded like that temporary flicker was what I triggered when we first met too. Sure seems like there's something here. Yeah, Agnes, make sure the backup crew is on standby. We might need them in here at the moment's notice. Right. Okay. They say the entirety of our team is here, but not right now anyways. High Rail District, Waterway. There they are. It's all over. We are finished. This can't be happening. What did we do to deserve this? It's gotten into you guys. Who are you? Here for a fight? I'm a spring from here in Edith. Part of my crew's job is helping people who can't turn to the guild or the corps for aid. So, if there's something you need help with, we might be able to give it to you. Won't you at least talk to us? You're a Spriggan? I think I might have heard of you at some point. Now that I get a better look at you, you've got some real babes with you, huh? Maybe they're doing better than we thought. Don't let them trick you! The only spirit in Edith is from Margaret Solutions. The guy who kept going up against the beast at the top of Almada. Now that you mention it. If they take us in and manage to get anything out of us... No! I don't want to die! Damn it. If you factor their behavior in with the state of the doorknob outside, they've got to be on something. Oh no. These are Almada's enhancement drugs. Here they come. No! Die! Okay.
I'll take you on.
Can you not?
Payback time! Bring it on! Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself!
We can do that again after this is done.
Vandalize! Raid! My move now. Time for the main event.
Well. Easy. If we don't do something to stop them from taking us in, Melchior and that armored guy are gonna... Figures. Their fear really runs that deep. Melchior's on the run and we took out Arikor personally. The same goes for their boss, Dantes. There's no one who can harm you anymore. You don't need to worry. So please, just let us help you. Really? Don't let them fool you. If they find out we betrayed them. Sorry girls. I never wanted out a cutie, but... if a fate worse than death is all that's waiting for us, I'd rather do the deed myself. What are you... No! Don't do it! Damn it. That was Renee. What? Uh-huh. They're fine. They're just unconscious. Guess that's a rebound from using a power their bodies just can't handle. That's a relief, but what just happened? Give me a break. Timed your entrance perfectly now, didn't you?
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
Right. Isn't it? It's that damn desk jockey again. His aim was so precise. Thank you very much for your help.
Think nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
This should be either a guild problem or something your side should have handled from the start. It was mentioned how these guys had slipped through the cracks of your cleanup operation. Feels like you did a sloppy job to me. Not at all. This was the most efficient approach to the problem. We performed a thorough cleaning of the major cities outside of Edith and drove all the leftovers here. We did have a Hercules unit standing by that we could send in at a moment's notice. But I wonder if we should outsource the work to you instead. Son of a bitch. It all makes sense now. All of the fragmented information we gathered from all over the city did seem to fit together remarkably well. We never stopped to think that all of it was deliberately spread by you to lead us here. That's all this was? This was the intention. Though whether you were able to follow the clues was down to you.
The rules forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Oraciòn. So I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
I call bullshit. You ain't the sentimental type. Still, she's gonna be back in town tomorrow. And I know she'd give me an earful if I left any problems unsolved, so I guess I can help you out just this once. You can really tell they go way back. Get a damn room, you wrinkly old farts. We had two, of course. How many more of those troublemakers can we expect here? We believe there are to be roughly 30, 20 thugs and 10 former Almata members. Damn. Even got a breakdown. Sure are a lot of them though, huh? Either way, guess we should give the others a call and get them to come down here. The two reserve members hurried from the Arc Resolutions office. As the road ahead fogged, they decided to split their group into two, with Van and Kincaid each leading the charge. Are you kidding me? We need a shopping station, ASAP. These two teams should work. We with Mr. Kincaid, huh? This team is OP. Judging by his aim earlier, he won't drag us down in battle at least. No, I assure you that these teams were decided purely on combat balance. No, they were not. You can count on me to support you in battle, and I'll even throw in some old stories about Van as a bonus. What? Really? Now I'm in. Hey! Maybe being in the other group wouldn't be so bad after all. I want to know his weakness too. You'll have to spill later. Can do. Can don't. I won't ask for anything that might count as a weakness, don't worry. But you're still up for anything that doesn't? We should get moving. We are short on time. As we agreed, Zeros and I will remain here. Contact me when you apprehend any of our suspects. I will see that they get to the CID. Thanks. I know we can always count on you. I appreciate your assistance, Mr. Zeman. We'll need your help too, Zeros. Then let's get this thing started. We gotta make for the other side where the two routes meet and take in everyone we find along the way. Right. Understood. We've got this. This is the perfect chance to show you all how... to show off all you've learned under Van. Let's get to work, Team B. Prove you're better at this than he is. Got it. Damn right I am. This isn't a competition. Well, take care, everyone. The same to you, Agnes. Oh boy.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still, I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here. I cannot precisely pinpoint it, now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble, all the same.
The party is split into two. Adjust the equipment of individual party members if necessary. The expedition will begin with Team A, then it will switch between the two teams over the course of the dungeon. Fuck. Of course, there's no shop here. That would have been too nice, huh? Okay. I mean, you are balanced in terms of strength and arts. You are at least equipped somehow, somewhat. You as well. let's see. I guess we do work on your orbment first. If you want to make you into a caster, we need Arc Feather and the upgraded version of that. The good thing is we do have a nice slot over here. And then, quote unquote, all we need to do is get some more Mirage in here. Which is easier said than done because I do not have the stuff ready. Which means we probably wanna check something again. Everything that's not 5 is equipped, right? Yes, okay. Oof. Yeah, we'll just have you attack, I guess, for the time being. Nothing we can really do otherwise. More HP, that's fine. Do we have a better break? No, oh we do. Oh, we have this one as well, right.
Adjusting orb.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Right. This one was more physical damage the higher our HP is, so I do want to use that somehow. Now it does have time on it as well. Actually, is there... I can put this anywhere. Thing is, then again, this is not the most effective character to put this on, because... Yeah, he has some of these double slots. Well, here's one of them.
Let me handle this.
Activating maintenance mode.
Yeah, it would be perfect on Ferry if she wasn't our caster. More time is not gonna do anything, right? No, it's not. At all. We have 10 time, the highest we need is 7, right? Yeah, we can get some more fire down here. We'd lose some wind though. Yeah.
Adjustment complete. Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah. I would be less pissy about this if they put one of the advanced orbment charging stations in front of this. Because then I could actually get some stuff now. But I can't. So there's that. Okay. You've got an impede 1 there, right? We can put impede 2 down here instead. Okay, this one's 24 strength, which is not that bad. I'm considering ditching some defense. But I'd like to make the most out of our little doodad here. Maybe we switch around our impede. Let's see. What do we even have here? We do need Mirage for Shield Breaker. So I'm not gonna touch that. Tauros has Wind. The Wind isn't unlocking anything for us here. This one's 5 less, which is fine. So I could do that, but I would want this somewhere else in that case. And I'm not dropping Septium Vein either. We can... This is 16 speed, so down to 10 speed would be... time would be a problem, but... This one has time on it, so we wouldn't lose anything. In that case, we would... Yeah. Do that. I'm gonna put action 3 down here. And do that. Okay. Although this is 8 speeds. Do I want to give that up for 30 defense? I guess for the time, yes. Some Earth. Then again, we don't have Guardian anymore if we do that. We could use this defense up here. And put action down here. There we go. Alright. That seems fine. So yeah, this is not a thing. We can really only like work on her once we get to a checkpoint. Let's go. If we are lucky enough, all we really have to do now is this, because it's physical damage, right? Yes. That's probably gonna be enough for a lot of fights.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Archon?
Gotcha! Snooze, you lose! This'll hurt.
Get up. That does
like a chest.
More damage than our S-Craft. That's funny.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Alright. Ah, big stuff. How about that? We don't have that. This is Team Physical. This is Team Physical.
Brace yourself.
Here goes.
And it works just fine.
I leveled up.
Oh hey, we get defense 1. Hi.
boost would work here.
Actually, it's not quite team physical, but
Got a whole slew of them. Brace it. Your turn, Judith.
yeah. Yeah.
I'll wipe the floor with them. Come at me.
Guy doesn't care. It's fine. So, how about you?
I'll work my magic.
Oh yeah, I should probably also get you your like a proper. What's a proper? Does it matter? Okay, there's this one. That's not the right one for him, but whatever. Let's just keep this. This is fine. Whatever. It's fine.
Take this. There. Next. It's over.
Okay.
Well done.
Oh,
Now we're talking.
Take this.
That one looks tough.
that is a lot of damage. Holy fuck.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. Too slow.
Ow.
There.
We need to be cautious.
Initiating attack.
Alright, you know I have to.
This is your chance for
Do
a
you
sharp
even...
boost.
Oh, you don't have an S-Craft? No! Okay, that's unfortunate. Haste. All stands down. I mean, I have to try this. There.
Show me what you got.
Oh wait, is this accelerate?
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up.
It is. Okay. He's got accelerate. It's fine.
Time to go all out. Activating skill.
That's funny.
Here goes. Activating drive.
It's you know, a different Markias, I guess.
Initiating drive. There. Yeah. Here's some extra. There.
Take this. Too slow. There. Take this.
We need to be cautious.
Take this.
It's fine.
It's over.
Initiating attack.
Okay.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
We are not doing that.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I'm a bit down that he doesn't have an S-Craft though. I will say that. I was looking forward to seeing just a completely stupid S-Craft. But nah, it's not happening.
Activating skill.
Got you.
One skill coming right up. Here goes. One skill coming right up. There we go.
Too slow. Take this. Too slow.
We're not done yet.
Okay. Yeah, we're defeating the other fields.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
It was a lot of experience for a field kill, damn. What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
I won't lose.
So,
I'll get them all at once.
Let's
that's party indeed.
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up.
Perfect chance.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Max boost. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Please do.
It's working. Zypha, activate.
Yeah, that one's moving, of course. Yeah. They seem to have terrible accuracy, like all of them. This is great. I take that.
One skill coming right out. There! Yes! Activated skill.
What the?
Well.
It's go time!
Keep it up! It's working!
That's fine.
Perfect chance!
You are alive? Oh, that happened.
One skill coming right out. Now!
Okay. Alright. I'm not necessarily a fan of the game, it's just switching us back and forth all the time now.
I eagerly await your performance.
Oh, with that one.
Show them what you're really capable of.
This'll hurt.
And bye.
Your crush.
More new material.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, man.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Hi there.
Show them what you're really capable of. Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
Oh yeah, we did. I think. Take him.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Could never hear about them. Yeah, those are.
I could do better.
It's, I don't know, those are kind of weak. Like normally the mobs are just not all easily defeated on the field.
Engaging enemy. Thanks as always, Fee.
Treasure located.
Treasure. What do we have here? Okay, more of that. I will say, I don't think we've encountered a lot of death blow enemies thus far, which is kind of nice. I appreciate that.
Warning. S-level threat detected.
Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Be careful.
Let's get to work. Take this. Stay calm and work through it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
All right, there we go. So we are definitely. Okay, there's a lot there. We can do that. Maybe.
Pressure him and move in.
That's not enough.
This'll hurt.
Make it count.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, that doesn't hit the big one, so.
This'll hurt.
There you go.
Up to you, Reset.
So we have that.
Make it count.
Of course, has a range limit, so there is. Yeah.
Going all in.
Don't mind me.
Get him.
You cannot run. Fire!
Now or never.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Come at me. Catcher, your turn.
One's down. So, is it possible for us to... Sure. Oh yeah, I could in this way. Right, I forgot about that.
Activating drive.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Finish him, Van.
Raging Buster!
Here.
Mr. Salesian.
Activating skill.
I'm going.
Hit it again.
Activating drive.
Mr. Salesian!
Activating skill.
There you go. We didn't see the result of the last one.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was the last one? Yeah, it has to be the last one.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Oh, or maybe that actually counted towards like the total result. That would be interesting.
Give me your worst.
If that's how that works.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself. Your turn, Judith.
So, don't stop.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's get more separate.
Ready for this? You're tough!
A chance.
Can always need more.
This'll hurt. Raging Buster!
Here's our chance.
All right.
Initializing drive. Here's a little more.
So, more delay. I forgot to boost there.
Energy output at max.
Oopsie.
Activating drive.
This guy's dead though.
This'll hurt.
Bye. Oh, maybe not.
Mr. Salesian!
Activating skill.
Hyper train, sweet.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, man.
Okay, that chest is down there apparently. Pretty close, but
Hollow
no.
core leveled up.
Nice. Nice. Getting closer to leveling up all of them.
Anyone here who's got some dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
I have a story or two.
Oh.
I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Marduk.
Shut up. And why the hell do you know about that anyway?
Can I please stop?
Careful.
There you go.
Some incredible aura.
Take this. This'll hurt.
Okay, so we start off with this.
Brace your... Up to you, Reset.
Well then.
Don't mind me.
Pressure him and
Oh, side attack bonuses.
A chance.
Bum.
This'll hurt.
You know what?
Time for... Go,
Oh.
Catra.
Okay, wasn't enough.
Energy output at max.
Wasn't enough.
Going all in.
Attack their weakness with an
There we
aura.
go. Ooh, you have... Okay. Allow me.
Catcher, your turn.
Activating skill.
Nice.
I'm going.
Energy output at max.
Initializing drive.
That's gonna be one hell of a chain.
Here's a little more.
Finish him, Van.
Or not. This is still fine. This thing's dead, but the other one's not. Got
Activating
the
skill.
handle again.
I'm going.
And activating drive.
Let's just go.
Activating skill. I didn't even break a sweat.
That could be the start of the show.
Onyx
Judy?
ring, alright. Well, it's fine.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Dun. Oh no! Okay. Just get him. There you go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
And more of those guys.
One more. Gotcha.
So,
Thanks as always, Theo.
crap party.
Gotcha.
Oh, crap rave, brother.
Let's finish the job.
Alright. So. I mean, we're doing good on resources, so might as well.
Up to you, Reset.
I said might as well. That's better.
I detect treasure.
Nice. That went great.
Nice news.
Gotcha. There's still more. Gotcha.
Dun-dun-dun. Oh, okay. This one didn't actually got stunned pretty early.
Raging Buster.
Yeah.
Take care.
Right.
That's above an A-level threat.
Take this.
An A level now, not S.
Take this.
Let's deploy shark and compress.
Not yet.
Take the sun.
Now we do. Alright.
This'll hurt.
I'll do the thing again because why not?
Up to you, Reset.
Yeah, those scorpions are pretty tanky though in comparison.
Don't mind me.
You got this.
Target locked. Yeah? Miss Lanster.
Do we just go ahead and...
Bet this'll sting.
Yeah.
Swift.
Set both.
Here's our chance.
Activating drive.
Okay, I'm just gonna go here with that sweet SLM.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
Nah, just hit him.
There. There.
Go, Catra.
I'm going.
You did not do the follow-up, huh?
Initializing
I thought to
drive.
boost you, that's why.
Catra.
Oh well.
Activating skill.
There you go.
Treasure located.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Okay.
Standing calculations, Mr. Salesian.
I see, so that's where we have the boss area.
Best point found.
So what can we even do here? We do have a decent chunk of Cephas lying around to do some things. So we can give you more action. I'm undecided whether or not I actually want to turn her into a caster as well in some sort, but she does have... I mean, okay, she does have Mind 2 here, but that's not that much, and her art strength is higher, so I should probably do that. In which case, what needs to be done here? So I did say we need Arc Feather, right? We need that. Or rather, the upgraded version of that. So we need a mind. Yeah, Mind would help for sure. And some sort of impede, I guess. We can use this strictly for the value, because that would help tremendously. There's Judgment Feather, and for that we need a little bit more. Okay. So just putting a -3 in here would definitely already do it. Okay, what am I doing? No.
That hits the spot.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay, so you don't need break. There's Judgment Feather, so we've got that. We don't need this hit at all. I'd like some more cast on you, so we can get that going. We will get Mindbreaker Barrage from that, but that's not that impressive, honestly. We do have Mindbreaker here, so that's fine. I like Spirit Breaker, to be honest. We can do that, no problem, actually. I say no problem, but... Okay. Okay, so Spirit Breaker, there we go. I do need some casts. Okay, done. No. Down here we'll put the other verse, because why not? Lowlight we can't actually make, right? We can make Mercy, but not this one. It's gonna be amazing, but we can't, so... There you go. Alright, now we need to get the casts ready. Also, I never put the action on you, did I? Whatever, casts. Auto crit would be nice down here, but that's going to be... That's not a thing we can do here. Okay. Right, if we put some EP card on here, we could try to get this one. Although it doesn't seem like... Nah. I definitely want EP card though. Okay. Oh, right, this one. Yeah, that's Mercy. This could be kinda nice. Can go anywhere as well. Well, the P card first. Alright. Oh, I forgot another MP as well. Come on. So then, PP cards. This can stay here, I guess. So, Revelation. Guess this could be fine. Did I just forget to... I forgot it again. God damn it. You know what? No. There. Alright. There you go. That's gonna help. No. This is the only one that's not 5 yet. Let's see what we can do here in terms of arts strength. Even as arts range. Okay, yeah, right. It's gonna stay on her. So there's this one.
Nice to meet you. Call me Rhyme.
And then there's this one. If anything, I'd probably want you to have this right here.
Hello, Core Lorraine.
Just more
now
damage.
Activated. Nice to meet you. Call me Rhyme.
Alright, so there you go. We have that one. We of course have Mare. That's correct. That's definitely fine as well. This one needs to level still, so that's that. And you are currently not in the team, so I don't really care all that much. Okay. Looks like we got somewhere.
That's the spot.
We don't really have any money to spare on equipment here. This is not that much more arts damage specifically. This one could be a bit more, but I think I'm just gonna leave that be for the time being. Yeah. Right, she doesn't have a lot of didn't have a lot of attack power because I didn't have a best weapon. Currently best weapon, I guess. Alright.
Looks like some good loot.
Get it?
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Commencing combat. Initiating attack.
Okay, that was a quick stun.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
What are you talking about?
Time to go up.
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up.
Pump it up.
Max boost.
Let's party.
And she goes next. Sweet.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
And auto quick. That's how things are supposed to be.
Initiating trial. One skill coming right up. Perfect chance.
And here we go again.
Initiating trial.
7 rush. Nice.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Yeah.
Someone's fired up. Yeah,
That was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's down there.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
It's over.
Very well done.
Thank you, thank you.
Now, you shards finish this quickly.
Yeah, this stun power is insane. Like, oh my god.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
All stands down. Let's just hit them all, shall we?
Activating skill.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed rank.
Right. Oh my god. What the fuck? I did not expect him to just kill them all.
That made for a decent enough challenge.
Yes.
You're a great shot, you know?
Take this.
We're not done yet.
Too slow.
Oh, they can't cross this. Never mind.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Looks like some good loot.
Yeah, maybe. You too? Okay, take that.
Watch it. There are enemies. There.
You don't say. Ow.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
Okay, so 0
This
arts,
is your
huh?
chance for a shard boost.
You'll all feel the pain.
You have all the... Oh my god, this guy has all the cracked stuff. Holy fuck. Okay, I wanna see...
You'll all feel
just
the pain.
Pluto's Nova. Go. Wait, no, we saw that already. Should have another one. Right, we used that before.
Keep going.
One skill coming right up. Now!
Renee's, yeah.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Hate to admit it, but you're a lot stronger than I thought you'd be.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah, and the way you divided up the teams made a lot of sense.
No, that did not make sense.
Naturally. Rest assured, you can count on me to have everyone's backs.
Take this.
I can tell
Raise
he's being
Oraciòn and the
sincere.
flames.
I understand now why Van trusts him so much.
Get him?
Magic attacks are most effective.
Shut up. This team is very magic focused, so we won't have an issue there. But seeing as this thing's HP is pretty low.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
Okay.
It's over. If you would.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Activating drive.
Activating skill. Got you.
No, there is the Show. Bye.
Looks like some good loot.
Yep. Ooh, that's nice.
Hey,
Okay.
that one felt pretty good.
Seems you're rather capable.
Some Sephiroth, we need that.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Your charge attack.
I was wasted.
Too slow. Take this. Take this. Too slow. Next, there.
Okay. Man, that is insane stun damage. Okay, so Arc of El Dorado.
Show me what you got. Bulk in your court.
Okay, well then. Well then. Where's Ferry?
Don't go easy on them.
They're all there.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
We do have access to all of those arts, I believe, but
Nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
they have, like, their cast time is too long, right? Their cast time is too long.
Get to work.
Take this.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh, we lost one of them.
This is
I
your
went too
chance for a
far back.
sharp boost.
Nah.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay.
Activating skill.
That's what it is. Oh, no, it's gone. Oh, wow, did it die? Really? Alright.
Danger level high. Stay alert. Take this. Take this.
We need to be cautious.
That's fine.
It's over. Good job. Let's finish this quickly.
Right.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Can we... How far do we have to be?
Show me what you got.
That works, huh? Okay, perfect.
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up. Keep going.
This hits at least. Yeah, that's fine.
Some arts initiating trial.
Our positioning is not amazing, but whatever.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Whatever.
Max food initiating trial. A chance. One skill
Nice.
coming right up.
Let's stand down. And she's not done yet.
Initiating try.
Got you. You've got this on, yes.
Maximum boost. Activating try.
Yep.
One skill coming right up. Perfect chance. Initiating try.
Man, this is just crazy. I have a feeling they really never tried to make Fairy Mage, because there's no way they would have put them in the game otherwise. It's just stupid,
Praise
and I love
and
it.
the flames.
Seems you're rather capable.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
To be fair, Anius comes close, but not
like
quite.
A stopping point.
I feel much better.
Okay, we don't need to do anything here. It's fine. I still understand when people or monsters. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting bored of just running. So how about we? How about you get to spilling? Don't tell us about Van, buddy. Aaron? Yeah, I want to know too. I can only tell you about the times when we were together, though. I believe you've already heard about his time in Oraciòn, which just leaves our time in Aramis. I really want to know, but still. Yes, please. We want to hear all the solid deeds between him and Claire too. Guys, you really shouldn't. If you'd rather not be involved, we can run a bit ahead of you. Wait. Yeah, I thought so. The more the merrier. Alright then. You gonna sneeze? Why do I get the feeling Renee is telling them about my personal life as we speak? Well, he did say he was going to. And here we are missing out on the fun. So come on, out with it. Out with what? We want to hear everything... Boings. Okay. We want to hear everything that happened while you were at Ramis, of course. Yeah, it sure feels like you are going out with the Sword Maiden while you were there. It isn't proper to pry into another's affairs, you two. Oh, but what an incredible coincidence it was that you happened to meet your friends again while at Aramis, hmm? You're just as bad as the rest of them. Right. Though it's not like I'm that desperate to hide anything.
So you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Oraciòn.
Right.
But after that, I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least. Both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis. And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. They're just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Still, while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before. When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work. Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days. It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another. And during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating. Having suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood, the only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, while it made me happy to see the two of them come together, I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me. Did I have feelings for her? No, not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
Still, it was like most relationships at that age. It was never gonna last. It was over and done in half a year. I think we'd just gotten carried away cause we were so happy to be together again. I wasn't the only one with stuff going on either. I could tell she had trouble with her family even then. But that's how relationships are. We probably could have taken it further. It just didn't work out that way. After that, we were both focused on the school festival as second years. And by that, I mean we were busy as hell. Preparations revolved around Renee as president, Elaine as vice president, and me working behind the scenes. We filled the whole thing with surprises. The performance at the end was some real unprecedented stuff. The school principal may have been less than pleased by it all, but looking back, it was still a fond memory for me. You wouldn't believe how cute Elaine was then, or how much like an older brother Renee was with the way he looked out for us. But not long after, everything came to an abrupt end. The next student council election was held in May, and Elaine became its president. Everyone, including us, expected that Van would go on to become her vice president, but it was not to be.
All the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me," while the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology. Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate. That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Yeah, but you tell us the reason, please. Van, why did you... No, never mind. No. Why did you? That's the correct question. There are a bunch of reasons why I dropped out, but one was that I just wasn't cut out for that life to begin with. Sure, you guys already know I'm not great in groups or at being a part of something. Heron's got a bit of that in him too, so I'm really hoping he doesn't end up like me. I don't think you need to worry about him. Still, are you sure you're really as bad with groups as they're saying? Huh? But why would he just drop out like that? Sure, there's some reason, but no doubt he'd rather take it to the grave than tell us. Judging by that crap he was spewing this morning. Oh, right.
Van is going to be just fine. Oh? I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. Because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid, too. That's why I'm not worried about him. He's going to be just fine.
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions. It seems to come to you naturally, too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Yeah. I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter.
I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone.
Is it gonna come this game though? I don't know.
Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything. But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else. And you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time comes.
Perhaps he's finally losing his touch. Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn. He's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me, if I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle. Yeah. No idea what an abeyance is, though. I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from us so much as from himself. And yes!
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
We're almost at the end of the corridor. Get ready, team. The corridor's long enough, yeah. Now that we've come this far, I'm determined to make it to the end before he does. And let's get a move on. Right. This isn't a race, you know. Even if I admittedly do want to see everyone's faces again as soon as possible. Well, we sure didn't run that far. Hey guys! Good here at the same time, huh? I'm exhausted after all that running. I'm just glad we all made it here unharmed. So am I. I trust you didn't let any of our targets slip past you. Same question right back to you. Still. All of them appear to be behaving just as strangely as the ones from before. We're screwed! Screwed! Oh, I want my mommy. Please forgive us, boss, please. Milk you, sir, I'm begging you. They've let their fear take control of them. Who do they even think they're talking to? Be careful, everyone. Shit. Ah! Yeah. You too?
What's happening?
It's condensed fear.
Don't let it get the best of you!
Hi. Okay. Well, that is a good reason to be fearful, I will say that. Bloodthirsty demon, I'm delirious.
An Arc Devil?
Van?
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker!
Got it, Renee. You pampered prince!
Huh.
Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Damn it.
I wonder if he was one of the kids that
refuse
was
to lose through
experimented on
being
by the
so
DG card or
unscientific.
something.
We will back you up to the utmost of our abilities.
Please, Arusha! Keep us safe from harm!
I hope you don't think you can take down the Great Grimcat!
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid. Here it comes!
What's the team? My team is this. This is actually the team I wanted to have anyway, so this is perfect. We'll stay back here.
Time to go all out! Displaying stats.
I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm still gonna.
A chance.
Okay, did it just waste its turn there?
Attack
That
the
is
weakness
totally
with
fine by me. First things first, dualizer.
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up.
Alright.
Your move.
Max boost!
Can we get this started?
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Nice delay. Good to know. We won't have issues with that here.
One skill coming right up.
Or a lot of issues. Alright. Then hit you from behind.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Nice. Hey, auto quick. Much appreciated.
Activating skill.
Dun, dun, dun.
One skill coming right up.
Nice.
Perfect chance.
Alright, keep going.
Initiating drive. Maximum boost. One skill coming right up.
Oh, it's almost dead. Okay, I see.
Activating skill. Here goes. Zypha activate. One
Well.
skill coming right up.
Damn.
That's how it goes.
Did we get... Yep, unscathed. That's funny. Oh man, this is so broken. I love it.
Well within expectations.
Everything gets destroyed. Yep. It's changed faces. Absorbing the fear. Oh, hey. Nah. It's calling its minions. I count 25 enemy spirits. No, 26. You've gotta be kidding me. They must be using the fear of our original targets as footholds to enter this world. Well, not anymore. How careless of me. I should have sent that alpha unit in after all. Damn right, you should have. Whatever. I'll take this. What are you doing? Wait, you aren't... Man. Huh. Guess it's my first time showing it to you directly, huh? I can't tell you how it works, but enjoy the show.
No, there will be no need for that.
Nah. Burgard, Zeros. And...
I'll back you up.
Ah, lame. Yep. Elaine! The hell? I thought you weren't gonna be back tomorrow. You must have really rushed everything to get back here earlier.
Yes, but I did everything that I needed to. So I'm not letting you have all the glory.
Huh. Ever another stubborn one, I see.
Have another person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
Thanks. Oh, come on. Feels like we just had all our thunder stolen. We'll have to take out the others one at a time so that Van's team can focus on the largest target. Right. I'll support whoever I can. I'll get them all, even the ones in the middle. Phew, Zeros, it's time to go all out. Blim. So, of course, it's gonna be Fairy here.
Everyone, move in!
Yep, that's what I thought, but this team is fine. Okay, we need to be careful with
Take him out.
how we boost here. But I'm gonna boost once.
Let's go down! Activating skill.
Okay, nice.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Definitely worth it.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
Swift.
Yep.
Let's go down! Activating skill.
Alright, it's dead. Next.
I did it!
Nice.
I will fight.
Okay.
Boost level
You're
maximum.
only one here, so I'm gonna do that. So,
Make it count.
this is probably fine, right?
Focus unleashed.
Let's
Engaging skill.
Get him.
Cosmo, holy ruin. So let's do impact.
Get him.
Boost gauge upgraded.
That was oh well. Nice. Good counter.
Don't screw with me!
Okay, you moving out of there is not what I had hoped for though. We are feared, that's unfortunate.
Eat this, sucker!
These two are going to die, so you're the only one left. Nah, of course.
I'm going.
Boost level maximum.
Deathly. That sounds like a death row attack.
Activating skill.
I'm going.
Boost level
Initializing drop.
maximum.
Alright.
Activating skill.
I'm going. Initializing drive.
I misjudged you.
Yeah, that was death blow. Okay. I mentioned something about there not being too many death blow enemies, right? Gotta take that back, it seems.
Initializing drive.
There. Much appreciated.
Yeah. I'm going.
Fuck. You're almost dead though, so let's go.
Wide open.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Alright. Take the Granville. It's fine. Herald breath.
A chance.
Okay, so
This is your chance for a shard boost.
first things first, dualizer.
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up.
Perfect chance!
Mm-hmm.
Might want a max boost!
We are boosting.
You can do this! Zypha, activate!
Okay. So we can go for. And this also is quick, right? So it's fine.
Engaging skill.
Good. Isolate.
Your move.
One skill coming right up!
Oh yeah. So what next? Back attacks. Back attacks.
This'll hurt.
Should have done things differently. Let's hope this works. Nah, of course.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Zypha, activate!
Keep going.
One skill coming right up! Perfect chance!
Dun, 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 dun.
Max, initiating try!
No.
Keep going.
That was healed as well, but it's expected.
One skill coming right up!
A chance.
So you do not have a debuff.
This'll hurt.
Nah.
Max boost!
Is what it is.
Zypha, activate!
Keep going.
One skill coming right up! Hang in there!
Nice.
That's far
You do
enough.
that. No, it feels kind of weird, but I think I'm just gonna do this again. Just get Perry up to the front, and then she's gonna, yeah.
Keep going.
Zypha, activate!
Make sure this thing is gonna go. So don't you have? You do not. Okay,
Don't
that's
go
fair.
easy on them.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Nice today there.
Your move.
Dun, dun, dun.
One skill coming right up! Here goes!
Dun, dun, dun.
Max boost!
Your move.
Okay, it's sealed, so that's nice.
One skill
It's a
coming
good
right
chance of.
up! Perfect chance!
Ooh, big delay. That's a tier 1 steal though.
One skill coming right up!
Here goes. This'll hurt.
It sure will.
They're stunned.
Perfect chance! Zypha, activate!
Keep going.
And down it goes.
Well within expectations.
Sweet.
I'm powered up!
Helene's falling behind in levels. Whew. It'll take more than that to stop us. I can't sense their presence any longer. The space around us seems to have stabilized now too. They're all unconscious by the looks of it. Do you think those creatures really appeared as a result of their fear? Indeed. They must have been underlings of the 77 devils described in the Testaments. This isn't the first time in recent years that such beings have emerged. Indeed. The last time was during the war, I believe. Yeah, pretty sure some showed up because of the Great Twilight. That they did. Several even appeared in the Republic. But how did something so significant end up down here? You really think these guys feeling concerned was the cause? It's hard to say for sure. However, it is said that devils are drawn to the negative emotions of humans. Thankfully, that was the last of their ominous presence here. I can no longer sense them. Well done. Whew, what a relief. I never expected to find myself up against supernatural beings down here. We owe our victory to everyone fighting so valiantly. Feeling jealous? A little, yes. Still, I'm glad it could happen. It feels like it's been 7 years in the making. I suppose so. I'm hoping everyone was too distracted from the fight to notice me transform. Right.
Damn. We come down here after sensing some evil shit in the air, and what do we find?
Yeah, you're too late. You're the Church Knights. If it isn't our favorite couple of crackpots.
Looking for a fight, punk? Wait, was an Archdevil here?
Well,
I have to wonder if we were even needed, with our master already being here.
Not at all. You came at the perfect time.
Nice going, Elaine. Looks like you didn't arrive a minute too soon.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our way here. But you and your old friends work together like a dream, huh?
A nice enough dream, I suppose. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
You're just imagining it.
Yeah. Reporting in, sir. Are those the rest of the members? Correct. Take them to custody. This should be the last of them. Yes, sir. Feels to me like we were never needed here. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. We were able to lure out the bulk of Armada's remaining forces after all. Whew, finally we can take a break. I'm just glad we were able to smack some sense into those idiots when they went crazier than a palm sprouting tits. There are better ways of putting it. Still, I'm pooped. Same here. As soon as I realized it was over, my stomach started rumbling like crazy, mine too. I know it won't make up for everything you've done, especially in Oraciòn, so we can leave that for some other time. But how about we all head to the bistro below your work for a little celebration? Yeah, sounds good. Huh? That sounds like a plan to me. I've had my eye on that place for a while. Heard even the former president's a fan. Hold on, you two. Even our division speaks. The chief speaks highly of it. I can't say I'm not curious myself. The place where you're staying, Master? I'm curious too. Won't we be troubling them by charging in unannounced in such large numbers? It's not an inn. It would be best if we asked them first, but the owner is a generous man. He may well accommodate us. Wait, even you are on board with this? It's not often we have the chance to go somewhere together, you know? I think it'd be nice to invite Bermodi too, and maybe some of my classmates, if that's alright. Oh, we can invite Sarah and Shahina too then, and Inspector Diswani. Works for me. Maybe I'll give Nina and Jyoti a call so they can join in on the fun. Oh my god. Okay, now it's getting a bit too many people for... Well... I'm sure you can manage. Then I'll give Essie and Supervisor Giscard a call too. I can see Ash and the others pitching a fit if they find out they weren't invited, so I better let them in on this. Then I'll reach out to Montmartre post haste. Did you have to encourage them? This is gonna be total chaos. My only reason is the one I stated, and you are coming too, of course. Does that work for you too, Elaine? I suppose so. Just thinking about it takes me back to our school festival after party. There's no way this is gonna be any worse. This is gonna be way worse, yeah. This isn't gonna be way worse, there we go, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, this is gonna get interesting. Poor Van. November 30th, 4:55 p.m. Oh, it wasn't even that late. Oh, okay. Upon hearing of their plans, Montmart's owners graciously allowed them an exclusive run of the bistro until 7 p.m. I mean, the entire thing is full. They then invited many of their friends and acquaintances to join them, amounting to a more than modest celebration. Yeah. Well, you've got some royalty in there now. Nice. Like, oh my god. With Almada's reign of terror at an end, they were able to let go and truly enjoy the moment. Nah. And despite most attendees rarely ever crossing paths, they opened up to each other in record time. Even celebrities like Judith, Mina, and the Crown Prince fit right in with the evening of merriment and delicious food. Oh my god, please. There were some who stepped over the line and ended up paying the price, but they only got what they deserved. Yeah, the Montmartre was never this full.
I can't believe even Sao ended up coming. This shit ended up being a crazier mess than I was counting on.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown Prince to ever be in the same room.
That's very fair.
If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this guest list, they'd think you were making it up.
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanster being here. Since we do owe them, however, I see no reason to drive them out.
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as up for letting some things slide.
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with the Twilight forced me to be a little more flexible with whom I work.
Yeah.
And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Oraciòn without the help of people from all sides of the moral spectrum.
Sure doubt it.
Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a sign that you have truly matured. I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up. But at last, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Don't let me in with him.
Well. Or maybe you two haven't changed in the slightest. You're both exactly like you were in high school. That goes double for you then. You're still the same slave driver you've always been. Paid off though, from student council president to counseling the president. To be sure, you've never been shy about your lofty ambitions. What's the plan then? Building a foothold in the CID? Shooting through police bureaucracy? Then finally landing in politics? I won't deny it. Skill and knowledge only have meaning when you use them, and I intend to use mine. Of course, there are plenty of roads I could take to get into politics besides that one. Here comes his boundless confidence. Not like he ain't got a good reason for it though, but I bet your chief must have a hard time working out what to do with you. Well, she's a smart woman. I don't doubt she sees right through me. You found yourself a fine base of operations, haven't you? It's almost a shame the actual work you do from here is as shady as it comes. It really is a nice place. Even your landlords are sweethearts. I'm sure them being around has helped you achieve a balanced diet too, even if it probably still contains far too much sugar. Who are you, my mother? And if you think the work we're doing here is shady, maybe stop piling more on us. How are things with your dad, by the way? I've heard he's at least cooperating with questioning. Yes, I've started seeing glimpses of the man he once was. I did plan to stay in Oraciòn until a guilty verdict on his charges was reached, but my mother sent me away, saying she was sure I had something more important to do. I see. I mean, I pronounce this Simona, but it's probably something else, but it's probably a Simona, right? Always was a strong woman, and it appears that she still is. Well, even if there's more to come, you must be feeling some relief that you finally settled matters with him. I do. Half the reason I wanted to become a bracer was to clear my doubts about father. I hate how those doubts turn out to be justified, but even still, he'll always be family to me. And though it led me to being the one to charge him, I don't regret the path I chose. Now I can dedicate my days to mulling over what being a bracer really means to me. It's time for me to consider my personal goals, to find how I can wield my sword for my sake. It's like I can finally see things for what they truly are for the first time. Maybe you should try aiming for that unofficial S rank then. You know, you got the determination to work for it. I don't know about that. Or maybe you know about that rank. Or why you know about that rank for that matter. But now that I have a clear head, I feel like even A rank is too high for me as I am. Though, since the higher-ups rejected not only my resignation, but my request for a rank decrease, I just have to make peace with it. You even asked for demotion, huh? Damn, you really gotta learn to loosen up. Oh yeah, you said your dad was half the reason you became a bracer, right? What was the other half? What? Like, did something happen at school between me dropping out and graduation? You could say that, I suppose. But it's absolutely nothing to do with you. Not in the slightest. Got it. What's the deal? Did I screw up or something? You do nothing but screw up with Elaine. Me and my big mouth. Stop whispering over me. Honestly, boys. You know, I heard how the two of you had a whale of a time at your own little gathering following the school festival after party. How disgraceful. Look, just cause Renee brought his older girlfriend along doesn't mean we were looking to get into trouble. We just wanted to drink some stuff our square of a vice press would have had our hands over. We didn't have a choice but to leave you out. Though we certainly saw some stunning clientele at that place my ex picked out, didn't we? Don't tell her that. I knew it. I knew it. You supported me during the student council elections, but you were getting up to such debauchery behind the scenes. Then out of nowhere, you just leave that letter and... I'm sorry. Bringing that up again was hitting below the belt, isn't it? In whose playbook? Besides, I'm the one who's in the wrong here. You don't need to apologize. Van.
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, then please at least answer one question for me. Not why you left us behind. Why you wouldn't let us help you. I know we were at that age where we weren't quite adults, but we weren't children either. Maybe we couldn't have helped much even if we tried. But it's been 7 years, and all of us are grown now. And we're not the only ones who want to help you. All of your part-timers do too, along with so many others. Is there nothing we can do? Can you still not rely on us?
Sorry.
Elaine.
I know what you're going to say. I'm sorry, Van. I overstepped my boundaries there.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. So you know, you're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kind of happy that you are. Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here.
It goes beyond uncool. It's almost painful to watch sometimes.
Both of you.
You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything, but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled something as embarrassing as allies of justice, but you're the one acting more like a kid's idea of cool. Someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn his back on anyone in need.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than half the candy you eat. You aren't even aware of it.
You guys can stop dunking on me anytime now.
Putting aside your uncool demeanor, then you could probably stand to be a little more like the adult you are in front of your employees.
Of course.
Damn, fun's over already?
We didn't mean to butt in. We just wanted to tell you that it was about time for the party to break up.
That doesn't really track with how hard you were trying not to be noticed.
How long have you guys been there?
Pardon us. We arrived roughly around when you said thanks.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything, but you couldn't catch a whiff of us right around the corner.
Elaine! We're heading back to the branch now. What are you gonna do?
We won't stop you if you were planning a little one-on-one time with your friend there.
Of course I'm not. I'll, come down and join you.
I'm planning to return to the office as well. Will you be accompanying me, Kincaid?
If I may, I will be right there.
Aw, there were so many cute girls here I felt like I was clicking with too.
You've got a girlfriend, don't you?
I can stay longer, right, sir?
Are you out of your mind? You have reports to write.
I feel you, young man. I feel you so much it hurts.
Honestly, I'm of the same mind. But it isn't right to deny the regulars of their bistro any longer.
Thanks for inviting me, Van. I had a lot of fun here, too.
I am so very honored that you extended an invitation to my humble self as well.
Right.
We didn't. Why did you even come?
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer, but he ended up tagging along.
So it was your fault.
Huh. November 30th, 7:51 p.m. Of course.
I still can't believe it. You really went to Aramis then?
Yep. Yeah, though I dropped out.
That stage performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as good.
I was not, and I did not.
Now I want to see that too.
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start ironing out what we want to do for our own festival. Goodbye for now, Van. Thank you for inviting us. There were so many interesting folks. I had a blast chatting them up.
Yeah, you know, like royalty and other very important people. Glad to hear it. What about you? Had fun?
Well, the food was pretty stellar, and it was exciting to meet so many different kinds of people. Ugh, whatever. Thank you for inviting me, sir.
Aw, sir? Look at him being so sweet.
Sweet now, but will he go back to sour later?
You don't need to analyze me.
You good?
Oh, it's nothing.
The train arriving on platform 2 will be traveling through the Aubert district to...
That's yours.
There's our train.
You gotta go on, yes.
Right. Don't worry. It really is nothing. It's been a challenging day, so I hope you get a lot of rest.
Same to you. Night all. Whew, it's only 8 and I'm already feeling beat. It's just my... It's just my imagination, right? We've dealt with all of Armada's leftovers. My nose ain't picking up any out of the ordinary either. But...
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight. Better to focus on clearing out the 4 SPGs I've got piled up over the next couple days. I should make the rounds and see what else I can wrap up. I'm sure there's something.
As always. Alright, however, it has been way longer than I actually wanted it to be. It's almost, well, it's going towards midnight now. So everyone, I thank you all for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. It seems like we do still have a ton, we have a decent chunk more stuff to do. So I say we will continue this on Tuesday, shall we?
Well,
I think so. So for now, everyone, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. Thanks for watching, and I will see you on Tuesday. Bye bye. By the way, before I leave you, is there anyone on? There is Jeff is online still. Let's still. Now let's go say hi to Jeff, shall we? He's also playing. He was in chapter 3 yesterday. Right, there we go. All right, I will see you on Tuesday. Have a good night. Bye bye.